Hello. Well, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Alan.
How are you?
What
oh,
is
man, it's
this
been
place?
2 weeks. Shut up! Shut up!
Look, if you're making fun of Mario, you're about to get the hell out of here. I love Mario.
Oh, I'm not making
I love
fun of
Mario.
Mario. I'm
All my
making fun of
homies
Chris
love
Pratt.
Mario.
We stan a Mario in this world. We stan a Mario in this stream.
Again, I am not making fun of Mario. I'm making fun of Chris Pratt with red overalls.
Listen,
you wait till I'm done
of
drinking my pure fucking pickle vinegar. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Listen, we
No,
just need to hit more of him. He'll be fine.
You wait till I'm done drinking my 128 fluid ounces of fucking pure vinegar pickle water.
Right now?
Here I go.
Oh, God. I hate this.
Same.
Popeye music
Fucking
plays.
same.
I can't actually drink any more of that. I can't do that. Hello, how's everybody today? Luigi's best boy from like what, 3 grunts? Come on, y'all. I do agree though. He is best boy.
Okay, good.
Dude, those 3 grunts were fantastic. Okay.
I hope he turns out to be the worst voice out of everybody in the movie.
He better not.
I hope he literally like those 3 grunts and then he just talks like the one like cartoon Mario from like back in like the 80s where he goes, Hello, Mario.
I hope he just isn't playing. I hope he's just like acting. I hope he's just like acting like Charlie Day. Like I hope that's all that happens that day.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Like, I think that'll work for Luigi.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't have any lighting. My freaking lighting isn't on and working and good right now. So sucks. You have to deal with shadowy hands. And thank you very much. I had several pieces of buffalo chicken on that sandwich. It was not just pickle and cheese. There were several pieces of buffalo chicken on that sandwich. Thank you very much. And by several, I mean there were exactly 2 that I broke into mini pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were 2 slices that I broke into 2 mini pieces.
I'm glad it's helping.
Good.
Also, I
Also,
noticed there was a resub that just happened, and there was a sub that happened before, and no noise happened. So I'm gonna figure that out.
Yeah. Also,
So,
Dragon,
demons are here.
like, listen, Dragon, like, at that point, I'm just gonna win all my other duels. Like, if I beat Serpent Knight Terror, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You had a duel so long you summoned God.
Yeah. I'll do it again.
100 nights on 100 days of pulling cards.
I'll do it again. Listen, it's
I
not
mean,
my
I mean,
fault.
I guess mathematically you could do it again, considering you own the card. But you know what else is there to say?
Like, if Zara the Med comes, I will get my revenge. But first, you picked on Serpent Knight Terror, Riku. I'm gonna beat you up.
So I turned on a
Yeah.
desktop audio device and I made it to my thing. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, so I'm gonna redo that sub thing and see what happens. Nothing. Holy shit! Where's all the audio at?
Huh.
Why the
Weird.
heck is that not showing up now? Why I what the hecky Shrekky? Let me figure this out. You guys keep talking about whatever the fuck you're talking about.
So, like, I was watching clips of Luigi as Charlie Day, and I gotta say, it matches kind of well.
The more you know.
Just this character from Philadelphia, but for some reason, it just works.
I guess it just works because it's just they have the same shape. I think is the key.
They
here.
have the same shape, and they have that same awkward energy.
I mean, I guess if you want to say it like that. I need you to make a really funny joke that comes back to Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Though I need you to bring it back.
There is one character that might be potentially worse than Mario, though, and that might be Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong.
That wasn't the joke, but I appreciate that you said it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, Seth Rogen could be good. Why am I defending Seth Rogen? Anyway.
Why are you, of all people, defending
If
Seth
Seth
Rogen?
Rogen is playing Donkey Kong, you'll be fine. If Seth Rogen is playing Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong, that might be a problem.
I think Seth Rogen should play Seth Rogen's. What's that like? There's a specific character in one, like I think one of the movies. I forget the name for it, like the Yu-Gi-Oh movies. So there's just like this weird oval head man whose entire thing is just that he dies like 15 minutes in.
Oh, the guy that the one evil spirit dueled into death.
Yeah, Spampton Jr. Yeah, that one.
Spampton Jr.
I figured out the audio thing. It was
figured
The
out
one
the
that
audio?
Duel Links decided to put in the fucking game.
I really did.
Speaking of putting stuff in the fucking game, I'm about to put all of you guys in the game.
Oh shit.
We are gonna move ourselves over to the other thing because I'm tired of looking at my shadowy hands. So let's go.
I mean,
we are
maybe
back in
some
the
people
room.
like your shadowy hands.
When I'm alone, I literally parallel Riku. Like I just sit. It's no longer future Riku. It's parallel Riku. You succeeded.
Did you fucking die?
You succeeded where I failed. A Riku-spiration.
You did fucking die.
I feel like it's like again, it's like a punished Varric situation where he's like from a different universe. And he's got another eye patch. So
Apparently,
he's
that's what
blind.
happened. That's what happened, though, right? Like future Riku was apparently killed by Serpent Knight Terror.
Why do you think you were so capable of pulling that many cards?
I think the timeline shifted. Like, we have the future timeline and the past timeline from when Riku said, I have no more dragons.
Are we really in the best timeline then, if that's the case?
I mean, I'm not saying it's the best timeline. It's the timeline where he survived. It's a very different situation.
Yeah, like, it's the worst situation overall. Just the other one couldn't win after that. They just fell to their knees and surrendered. Like, I'm out of dragons.
That was a sad day for both timeline Rikus.
Again, I think that one's just going. Again, I'm thinking of like it's Riku, but he's got the fade and another eye patch, so he's got 2 separate eye patches on each of his eyes.
At that point, I'm just gonna wear glasses, not an eye patch.
I don't think you need glasses if you can't see.
You can get those black tinted out glasses.
You're gonna get some fucking Ray-Bans?
Yeah.
No,
I'll get some Ray-Bans. Like I'll have a career as a pianist.
And sunglasses.
They're called Ryu bands.
Well, either way, now that we know that we are apparently in the timeline where things go perfectly fine and nothing bad ever happens, I believe that we are going to heckin' bring ourselves going forward. My guys, a lot of things happened last time. Fomo, what happened last time?
Yeah, sure. So last time... You think I'm afraid? Anyway, so last time, Riku and Serpent Knight Terror Hydra 2 Electric Boogaloo discussed terms. Riku's like, yo, don't murder Piper or anyone, please. And they went hiss, hiss, hiss. And it's like, well, sure enough. And then they fought for 100 days and 100 nights in which Riku ran out of dragons. Legal cheating was involved. He summoned God. You know, that's just in case you wanted to know that.
One of many.
I summoned my horse as well.
Yeah, you summon your heart. You summon several cards out of your deck. The hand of Yami himself came. Yugi himself came back to say hello to you, and it's like, all right, I need you to fucking get your shit together. And after countless trials and tribulations, the demon was felled. The evil is defeated.
I love that it came down to fucking Ninkin in the end.
Ninkin at the end, yeah.
It was a fucking dog. He fucking saved the hell out of you.
I mean, dogs can sense evil, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Also, you have an old Ninkin right here.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, he's supposed to have a full name and stuff. Let me get you a new one.
Give him his little last name and accent, please.
Let me go find one. You keep going. Sorry. Didn't mean to
All right. So Riku's like, well, I beat you. You're not gonna do anything, right? And stare at him. And he was like, you're not gonna do anything, right? So he did something about it. The Hydra definitely did not. Was like, no, you're still dying. You're still gonna die.
I don't know what any of that was.
Riku
I'm still
was
gonna
like,
kill
by
you.
the way,
I don't know what any of that was, but I'm still gonna kill you.
It's like, that was bullshit, but I'm still gonna kill you. Riku also was like, by the way, here's Kiwi's social security number and numbers in the back. Don't use it for anything bad, bro. Thumbs up. And then he runs away.
Listen, he rang the wrong guy. I had to give him the right directions.
You're like, I'm not Piper's handler. This is her handler. Here's his name, social security number, backstory, social status, marital status. Just have fun with that. And then ran away. And as he ran away into a spooky hole, he saw a woman. And then he woke up because it was so scary.
You don't just get an unexpected woman encounter.
White woman jump scare.
She's not even white.
There was a fucking, you always get a random woman encounter, and then all of a sudden I hear, for real?
For real? It's
Oh
real,
god,
for real,
let me give you this dog so I can see what the fuck just happened. Fake person gave
That's a number.
$240, says to Riku.
Yeah. Thank you, fake person.
Daddy always here to provide.
Okay.
I hope you're proud of me.
Let me get rid of the other Ninkin. Bloop. There you go.
Well, he's your daddy, not your father. He doesn't have to be proud of you.
I would like him to be proud of me. That's a vibe.
Let me fucking grab those real quick. Okay.
Anyway, he wakes up. Everyone else is also woken up from their weird nightmares, except for Piper because I wasn't there. Just in case, there's no other reason, honestly. It's just because I wasn't there. So
Piper was just really sleepy.
yeah, she was really sleepy, dude. Sometimes you have therapy at night and you have to go to sleep for a little bit longer. And well, basically to put it out, well, Otto can't feel his hand, and that sounds bad in the sexual sense, but it's fine. He uses the other hand, so nothing to worry about yet. It's just his hand after he cut himself in his sleep with the sword, that is kind of numb. The card also changed again, and when he gets near the bike, it kind of doesn't feel as numb. It's kind of a weird thing going on there. Priska is awake, and she decides to be like, wow, that was a weird experience I had. I'm going to make so many sodas about it. So she made a lot of sodas about it, including some street juice, because that boy is never gonna know peace. And thankfully that one will come back later. As you will see, when they called, here's his social security number, I promise don't do anything bad with it. Hydra did do something bad with it. Also, the police are outside, just to let you know. The police are probably underground, we're not sure what they're doing there, etc. Anyway. But Kiwi got mine assaulted in his sleep. It is unclear if he won, we don't think he did, but it's fine. He got the juice. He was given some street juice, and we're not sure if it was like his leftover spiritual power or just how goddamn bad it tasted. but that woke him up, and he's like, well, fuck. And everyone's like, well, fuck. And they talk a little bit about everything, and they just sit there, waiting for me to come back from the Bahamas.
Also,
good, by the way.
Also a fade.
Yeah, and he got a fucking fade. What about it? We knew about it.
Look at Odin's fade.
Kiwi right now is like, I hope that juice didn't do anything to me. Looks the street. Has anyone noticed how breedable that boy is?
Juice that makes you gay.
Well, I mean, if someone's juice had to do it.
Otto just nods. Yeah, I've noticed.
I understand how cute I am. It's fine.
Bro, the fucking street juice is being poured into the rivers, and it's making the frog jams gay.
You know what?
Like,
you know what I'm gonna give you for such a good job there, FOMO.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you
A kiss on the cheek.
a card pack.
That works too. Thank
There
you.
you go. You can have a card pack.
Add some street juice on the house.
No.
Great job. We're gonna change our main card for the day. We're gonna change that up real quick.
We're changing it?
This fucker is gone. Get a new one.
Yeah, we're gonna change to a new one. By a new one, I mean I'll change it to one we haven't ever seen before. How about that? That sounds fun.
Never ever?
Ever. I mean, some of you might have. I don't know. We'll change it to.
It's just another maximum monster, and we have to just guess what the fuck's going on with it.
Oh, I think what's going wrong with it is that it is a maximum monster. That's how you know it's important. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what? We'll change it to the goodest of all good boys, a new tomato lad.
A new tomato.
Amen.
There you go.
Amen.
Amen.
We
No,
have
that's a
new
tomato.
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 Man, the thriller spin over with the recipe was really weird, but I'm glad that it produced some strange support.
We have thriller tomato instead of what it's usually known as mystic tomato, otherwise known as in the Japanese killer tomato. And I thought killer tomato, thriller killer tomato. And then it's just thriller tomato.
I think it should have been thriller killer tomato. It's just like a little tomato head.
Like, in a way, the English Mystic Tomato art would work better.
Yeah.
But the fact it's not somehow makes it better that you chose to do this one.
This is my favorite art. This is my favorite tomato art.
It's just better than the other one. It's just like there's
Looks like a
just
little
no...
jack-o'-lantern, but it's a tomato.
Yeah,
I love it.
it actually looks
Interesting
juicy compared to the
art to
decrepit
use
soul.
in the mod of Pokemon that's Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't
Man.
beaten it.
But
Dika
yeah,
really wants us to use these recipe cards at some point.
who knows, man?
They're just a suggestion.
Crying.
They're just a
Listen,
suggestion.
Emerald, you have to take unto your uncle's name. You must become the recipe player.
Listen, if they
And
get
it's like you no longer would have wanted.
listen, if they get like speed cards or something, I'll be good.
Fast food
Fast
card.
food, exactly.
Fast food!
Speaking
for getting it.
speaking of fast food, there are some new packs added to the game.
Ooh.
Okay.
And that is a neat thing that has gone down, where we have a bunch of cards that I've already made before that were not in immediate circulation inside of the pack, including things from some recent bosses and some other things. There's also 50 new cards in there, most of which are Krebs.
Thank you, Kreb, for your fucking
Thank you.
never-ending service.
I'm not
will
even
get
done with
far.
all of them. What I've already told you guys before, but what I've basically been doing is I've been working on 3 packs simultaneously. I've been working on a quote-unquote plot pack, which has been where all the kind of plotty cards have gone into like the bosses decks. I have a hero pack working on, which currently only has 2 actual elemental hero cards in it.
Nice.
And I have the art pack that I'm working on. And all 3 of them are not done. So I just combined what I had ready from all 3 of them into 1 pack. So that's done.
Hey.
Oh,
So yeah, we have the 50 cards there. What's going on?
I just saw Phantom pop in. Hi, Phantom.
Hey,
Hello.
Phantom.
That's it. Continue.
Here, Phantom, have a piece of paper. I'll put it
I
beside you.
told you, fam. Piece of paper.
Paper.
That's the only reason why she's there. I told her about the
Paper
paper.
exists. Paper real. Paper real. Dude, we've come so far from the past. We have paper for real now. This
The only
is the
game with
future.
The only game with paper in it. It's great.
Phantom, will I ever mention how much I love you? I love you too.
That being said,
Alright.
even though the cards are in, it doesn't mean you guys have access to the pack yet. You guys have to find out how to get yourself access to that pack. I don't know how you're gonna be able to figure it out. Like what you guys are gonna do to do it. Maybe you have to
Dude, we just found a
look deep
woman,
inside
alright?
yourself and see if you can figure it out.
You're right. Puts hand into chest, rips out heart. I found it.
I've also these are some new cards that have been having their things changed. I changed the morphing slime spirit from last time because there was a problem with it. It is now actually a spirit monster, so there we go. As well, there are 6 other cards that have been updated since we've started things. We have Netherworld Assailant. That way we can have more Netherworld support. I like it. We love the underworld here. It is a psychic zombie fiend. It is also a 4-star tuner, and it has a lot more attack than it used to have, but no defense. Because why would you need
Wow.
defense as an assassin? You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, dude, you don't need that when we're going.
So that's what he is. Let's look at his dog now. Shadow Slayer.
That's a fucked up looking dog.
Guys,
Shadow Slayer has now changed a lot. He has a whole new effect. He can still attack directly when your opponent has nothing but defense monsters, but when this card inflicts battle damage to the opponent, the damage is halved. Then you may add 1 parasite monster from your graveyard to your hand. So he doesn't deal as much damage anymore, but he can also search out parasites now, so that's pretty cool.
From the graveyard.
Yeah,
Neato.
from the graveyard. Obviously, Thriller Tomato has gotten an upgrade from being Mystic Tomato. Thriller Tomato can now, whenever it's destroyed, it can add an up monster or a recipe monster with a different name than it from your deck or graveyard to your hand, or special summon a dark monster 15 or less attack. So it has just a flat upgrade. It's just good. It's good. It's a good card. Good card. Dokochi has now, you no longer have to have 3 of them out to make him good. Instead, you can now flip him face down whenever you want. And I changed his attack and defense to make it better for him to be in defense mode. So he can now, whenever he flips over, you draw a card, and once per turn, you can flip him back face down. So you're decently guaranteed at least one, but if you can flip the thing, then you're almost guaranteed two, like a lot of the times. That's really good.
Yeah, dude, sick draws.
We also got Thrill Seeker Chaos Hunter. Chaos Hunter has now been upgraded with a new effect, giving them a little bit more utility. You can banish a light and dark monster from your graveyard to end a battle phase once per duel, so that's pretty cool. They're now a Thrill Seeker and a Thriller monster, so that's pretty cool. Look at all these amazing things I did to all these cards. Oh yeah, Summoner's Monk's here too.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Summoner Monk's here too.
Sit back down, boy.
Okay. So I limited Summoner Monk to 2. So with that being said, we can.
Yeah.
Rogue Paladin.
No, come back here.
Summoner Monk.
Own up to what you did in front of the camera.
Summoner Monk now can no longer be used as a material for any sort of extra deck summon, which is kind of like a continuation of its own effect where it couldn't be tributed before. Also, whenever you summon a monster, a level 4 monster from your deck, that monster can't attack, and any monster that monster is used to summon cannot attack this turn. So the first turn you use Summoner Monk's ability, whatever monster is the result of that monster can't attack that turn. That was a big nerf, I understand, but we got a lot of good buffs. Look at all these other buffs that happened.
Summoner Monk has its uses.
I don't play parasites or thrillers.
Oh, these nice buffs. Let's stop looking at it. We don't have to look at it anymore.
Ever since Dad died, this has been a downward spiral for every dark monster in this fucking earth.
I hate that we're at the very edge of what this fucking game allows, because I can never put my cards where I want them to be.
Oh yeah, like it gets weird at the end, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
It's weird.
There we go.
By the way, there's still like a pile of dead clones of us on this corner. Are we ever gonna do anything about that, or is it just like a decoration?
That's the dead clone pile.
Oh, okay. Alright, thank God.
We don't worry about the dead clone pile.
That's the timeline where Riku lost over there.
Yeah.
I lost because I had more dragons somehow.
Yes.
Serpent Knight
had
just
too many
beats
dragons.
up, and the other time Serpent Knight just beats up Riku with SeafootGames, then picks up their wallet, sees all our addresses, smokes, gets ready to fuck us all up.
But yeah, with all that being said, the first thing I would like to do, since we do have a new pack coming out, is I do want to allow you guys to get a couple new cards.
Oh sure.
These will just be
Thank
random
you.
cards you guys will have. These aren't going to be things I'm going to make you guys spend money on or anything like that. But there are 3 stacks of cards right up here, and I would like you guys to each draw 3 cards. And these will be your free cards. You just get them for free. Let's start off with Lindo, because he's already drawing.
There you
Because he's already here.
go. Let's get it over with, that's all.
All right, Lindo, what you got?
What I got is, one second, it's not straight. There we go.
It has to be straight.
Dark Sorcerer. Jinzo.
Oh shit.
Sojin.
Sogan.
The 3 more powerful cards in the game. Jinzo might actually be one.
I mean, Jinzo is really good, yeah.
Jinzo's really good.
Oh fucking god.
Yeah.
There are very few Jinzos in this pack, but that is one of them. So yes.
Put Jinzo on my speed deck.
Who next?
I can do it. Let's
Okay. Alright, Foma, what you getting?
go. I let them be gay. Love is love.
We got
Wanna be
Magical Hound.
Hey, Doug.
Ooh, we got the Hidden Armament, Holy Relic.
Ooh, more rough.
I'm gonna read it out loud because I want to know what it is. You activate when your opponent activates a spell card, not a speed card. You negate it and you equip this card to a monster you control. While this card is equipped to a monster on the field, the spell card your opponent played remains on the field. If a monster will be destroyed, you can stack this card and face up spell card, and your opponent side of the field into that monster instead. This is like a lot of fuckery for Otto to engage in. Here you go, baby. You can keep it.
That's an
Okay.
auto card.
It basically locks down one of your opponent's spell and trap cards.
Spell slot. It's like, well, you don't get to use that. And if there's anything I know you and Will left to do is to be as physically annoying as possible. And I respect that. Grab it.
Hooray! You can teach me how to
The
use
last card is
this later.
Brain Serpent.
What the fuck are you?
Brain Serpent.
I mean, I read it.
It's Brain Serpent.
All right, hold on. During your draw phase, you can draw 2 more cards in addition to your normal draw. Okay. Then you place 2 cards from your hand on the top of your deck in any order. During your opponent's draw phase, if you draw a card, you make what?
Yep.
You may call on a name of a card, and if that card is in your opponent's deck, they must place it on top of their deck. Okay, so where's the rest of the archetype?
There is a big archetype for that one, yes. There's a lot
That's
of
what I
cards that go with
thought.
Brain Serpent.
That's a mental gymnastics deck.
There
Hello
is
there.
one person in particular has that deck. I'm not gonna talk about it right now.
I'm pretty sure.
Man, I bet he's blonde.
Emerald, go ahead.
I bet he's blonde.
I'm just a blonde fucker. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
All right. What you got, Emerald?
Oh, you would never accuse
First
Priska
up.
of that, right?
Dragon Bat.
Ooh. Suck it up.
It's your favorite.
Of fucking course you would.
It's your favorite.
Can I just draw a different card?
Sucks to suck,
No,
man.
you stick with it.
Alright.
And
ooh.
Wicked Knight Armor. Ooh.
Oh, it's your other boy. Hold on, read it out loud. Come on.
When this monster is synchro summoned, equip all equipped cards on either side of the field to this card. This gains no benefits from the effects of the equipped cards. That card is twice there. That's cool.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's for effect.
Equip cards.
It's like an echo.
Fuck. This card gains 500 attack and defense for every card equipped to it. Once per turn, you can send this one card equipped to this card to the graveyard. Special summon 1 Scrap Knight token. Cool, cool. It can use the effect of the sent equipped card, but just not. But if it does not, it is destroyed by
If
the
it
end
does,
of the
it
turn.
is destroyed.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Basically,
Cool.
you can make little equip card token boys.
Wow.
Yeah, you get equip card tokens now. More equips for your equips.
Yeah.
You can make a
you're
little
equipping.
cursed sword of dark destruction Knight boy.
Interesting. Interesting.
Will, get over here.
All right,
Then,
let's
if you have one
go.
of those black cards, then you can use that on your Night Boy and turn him into a sort of dark destruction monster, which
Alright,
will have no
well,
consequences.
I think we're here.
I need you to
Yeah,
get 3 cards.
All right.
Whenever the room catches up with itself. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, Will. The 3 cards you have chosen.
All right. Let's go. What?
Not
Oh,
all,
yeah.
not all at the same time. Okay. I can only read one name at a time, Will. Assault mode activates.
Ooh, another one.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice.
Mhm.
I think the one I have is lesser quality, so might need.
This is a high quality assault mode.
Natural selection. You're getting some new ones. Activate
Well,
only
you
during
want
your
me-
opponent's turn.
yeah, there you go. You got it.
Destroy 1 face-up monster your opponent controls and special summon 1 selection token with the same level, type, attribute, attack, and defense as the destroy monster. It cannot be used as a tribute or material for a monster from the extra deck until the next turn.
From the extra deck, you say.
And you have Despair from the Dark Destruction.
Damn.
The one that screwed me over because I forgot to put it in that one deck. Now, the last thing before we put away the cards that I would like to ask, hey Phantom,
What?
come over here and draw 3 cards.
Finally. Darp.
Me?
Yeah, go over here and draw 3
You-
cards. You're gonna draw
you can
3
do it,
cards for
Phantom.
the. You're gonna draw 1 card for each person in the group. Draw 4 cards.
Oh, okay. Where
hell yeah.
was this?
We're over here, over here.
Love it.
Okay.
Dude, we're
Yeah.
getting special
So,
Phantom updates.
From this one?
From any of the
Anyway.
group.
Anything you want, but as we all know, you have to commit to one or you're gonna die.
Just take it from the
Oh.
top and put it like right there.
Okay. This one.
All right,
And
yep, that
then-
one. Who's getting this one?
I will.
Yes.
That isn't your decision. That's Phantom's decision.
Sense to buy one. It's like handing out
yeah,
Christmas
Emerald,
presents.
you can have it. You
Okay,
can have
Emerald. All right,
Hey!
Emerald gets that one. Who's next? Get another one.
it.
It's like handing out Christmas presents, but you don't
So
know which is
can-
which.
From anyone?
Any-
Either
Anything
any
you
of
want,
those
it's
three. Any
fine.
of those three.
Okay. This one.
All right, who's
To
getting that one?
Will.
All right, Will, you get
Yeah.
this one.
The Fomal.
All right,
Ram.
And then Lindo.
okay.
Thank you.
Lindo,
There we
you
go.
first. What's yours?
Okay.
Mine is
Your light sorcerer.
the other half.
All right, Fomal, what's yours? A hidden armament metallization. Heck yeah. Okay.
Hey.
Well, this motherfucker. Thank you. I'll make
Will, what's
sure
yours? Will got magical mirror psycho bounder.
to. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh.
And Emerald.
And I got
Baphomet.
Baphomet. Ooh,
Heck
cool.
yeah. Good job, guys. Good job.
Good job. Good
Before
job.
we
Take
put
care
the
of
cards
your
away,
phantom
can I just throw this pack that you gave me for expositioning at you?
Well, whenever you get access to this pack, then you can do that.
Oh, it's not real. All right.
Yeah,
understood.
yeah. I was just giving you guys some cards right there
Okay,
because
fine.
there's a new
Okay.
pack.
Oh yeah, I got this in my burrito. It was a draw burrito.
It's a draw burrito. But yeah, that is the new pack. There's plenty of things in there we didn't get to show off, obviously, because there are lots and lots of cards in there. But you guys got some new ones. It's pretty neato. Like
You
Brain
got
Serpent.
cards, I think. And your opponent's turn. If you draw, you may also choose to draw. I don't know. This sounds like fuckery.
But yes, as we get to where we were this time, the last time you guys were checking out and kind of getting everything good for the day. You guys are planning some things, looking at new fades, figuring out like what's going on with cops outside, reviving a Kiwi, things of that nature. And then the very last bit of it, we had some waking up happening over with Piper. So my guys, as we continue going in through everything, Piper, you begin to open your eyes and wake up after having your conversation you had with your beast tamer that night. As you wake up, you notice that there are 7 people standing up around a pool table doing their thing.
I'm glad they're doing their thing. For a second, I thought they were all staring at me, and I'm like, this is legitimately one of my
They're
nightmares.
just all looking at you. There's all like, and then after they notice that you look, they all look away and they all start doing their own thing. For a second, you thought their eyes were red. For a second, who knows, man? It's weird.
And you think they're laughing about you, but they're talking about other stuff, but in a way where they're starting the topic. so
Good
it's like,
morning,
you
everyone.
might-
Looks like you decided to wake up.
Is it that late? I didn't sleep
not
for
that-
like a day, right?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Nah, it's good that somebody got some sleep. A lot of us were having some rough times.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you have any
Alright.
nightmares?
Nightmares? Not particularly, no. I'm sensing by that sentence that you guys had shared nightmares or something.
I think Riku helped you not have nightmares.
It wasn't that big of a deal. No nightmares here. Nope, nothing. I'm kidding.
Looks to Kiwi, just like the biggest, just like.
Okay, all right, hold on. So let's just. What happened? Just put me down on speed here.
So I was sleeping, and then I instantly woke up and realized I was getting crushed by a train car, which I was
Okay.
sleeping in.
A natural dream. Continue.
Mm-hmm. And normal dreams. I leave, and then there's Serpent Night Terror, and his several heads.
What?
He changed. Give me a second.
I,
As he'll look through his cars to find Serpent Night
Wait,
Terror.
several heads? I don't remember this
Mhm.
part.
Oh, diagonal. All right, that works for me.
Yeah, you hit the corner of the pool table with your toe.
Ow! Not again. I lose all HP. I die.
You're not me.
Have you ever hit your toe on something?
I have, but Prisca would die. Piper would take like 10
Here,
damage.
just put it. Ow.
Riku puts down the Serpent Knight Terror card. As you look at it, it seems to have a different name, but that definitely is the monster that you remember.
A maximum monster?
Yep.
That's not right.
That is. Oh God.
And there were several heads of the. I mean, I guess if it was a maximum monster, that would be a way to do it.
Normally we have 3 monsters in the maximum zone. Because of its effect, it had almost 5. And read its effect if you feel like it.
All right, hold on. So it summons. Okay, so it just summons itself. It adds more heads and it gets more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That's why was it after you?
Because it can't get to you, so it thought it needed to go through me.
That's not right. I think it's gotten from me before.
You guys also remember back in the Netherworld, whenever there was a weird, freaky feeling that you got, Riku, whenever you got a Serpent Knight Terror card.
Oh, you mean the literal gigantic Serpent Knight Terror that showed up? That freaky feeling?
And whenever you had basically like yelled back at it while it was messing with Piper.
I have no idea what I did to you. Annoy you. None.
Well, either way, this happened to all of you or just to you?
Kiwi sweats. I'm playing.
After the whole duel, I believe Kiwi was affected by it next. I have no idea why.
Unfortunately for me.
In screen flashbacks back to him being like, yeah, by the way, Kiwi's social security number.
Unfortunately for me, I'm not as good of a duelist as any of you.
So it got you too?
Yeah. Whenever I was fighting it, I saw several heads of it. By the end, it played, I believe, all 5, and...
This is strange. I don't know why it would change like that. This is a completely different card. I mean, I guess it's not different in a visual sense, but you get it.
I mean, don't spirits change and evolve?
I mean, I guess.
Like, for example, Nyanya became God.
What? You can't. Okay, no, all right, no, back off. What?
What?
Is this part of your dream, or did that actually happen, Riku?
Finds Nyanya card, places it on table.
What the
So
fuck?
Riku, when you look for your Nyan card and you place it down on your table, you find that the Nyan card, as soon as it hits the table, you hear a "yeah," and then the card goes blank.
I guess it's temporary.
Either that or you annoyed it like you annoyed Serpent Knight Terror.
Listen, I don't annoy Nyanya.
I'm gonna move this right over here for you. I'm just gonna move this like right here for you. It seemed to go blank. The other one you have is fine. But for some reason, the Thunder God Raiden seems to go blank. You still see the name of the card. You still see the effect of the card. You still see everything else of the card. You just don't see the picture of the card.
Yeah. Strange. Although it makes sense, I was in a very unenviable position. Again, thanks for the help, Nyan.
And it's like, who the fuck you talking to? There's nothing there.
There's nothing here. This is a blank card, stupid.
I'm looking at the regular Nyan card.
Yeah.
That one goes blank.
That
Okay,
one
now you're
also
just
goes
fucking with
blank.
me. But he'll pull out the dragon one as well. I mean, college change, right?
I mean, these I don't think they changed. I think this one just appeared. I've never seen a card like that.
Huh.
You have to
Right.
admit that, like, her effect is almost mimetic, right? Like, there were other cards like her, and the ones that keep showing up now look exactly like her.
Mm.
It's weird that this one doesn't have Nyan Nyan on it. It's just a dragon.
I know.
The other
Don't
one
worry.
said
It's just
Nyan
a-
Nyan, and I mean both of the other ones are Nyan Nyan, and this one's just it's just a dragon.
Some bitch. Or
Either way, I don't know about you guys, but with all going on, I think it's time for another shopping spree.
I think we can first start by getting up to speed.
Mm-hmm.
Priska, did something happen to you? Did you also see this thing or something similar?
Not something similar. Mine spoke English and was named Zara the Ment.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He found me and he really wants to attack me, but thankfully there was a zone with like obelisks and pillars, which I don't know too much about. We're trying to figure that out. But whatever protected me seems to be temporary and getting a bit weaker, so my dreams aren't safe. So I'm gonna have to upgrade my deck and make sure I can duel the being that corrupted my boy.
It may be because of this thing, but I don't know about yours. Whenever this thing was setting up everything and starting the duel, I had got a feeling that this was a creature that preyed on dreams. Apparently they go through and hunt and eat and everything like that and grow
Yep.
stronger. If this
Yeah, it's
other
called-
card's similar to that, I don't know.
You don't think it has to do with the area they're in, that little dark area down below in the other world?
It might. The place between worlds, right?
Yeah, I mean, dreams seem like a place for it.
We could always try asking that magician, right? I mean, it's been a couple of days. Maybe he's better now?
Yeah. Let's see if maybe I have a spirit essence now that I face the darkness. God!
You bring out the card, nothing happens.
He's still
No,
not in
we
the
gotta
cloud.
talk to him on our own.
Is he still in the spirit world or?
You guys remember that whenever he had came out, he jumped in that card to rest.
Okay, gotcha.
So he is
Gotcha.
supposedly in the card. But you also know that there are only certain places in the city that you can actually bring
Mhm.
those cards
Yeah,
out.
underground.
Apollo special, alright? This is
Yeah.
Yabba dabba!
You
Anything
too, Apollo.
Hey, Apollo, can you wake God up? Oh no, he has this dark exposition energy.
What about you, Otto? Did something happen when you were dreaming?
Yeah. So,
Are you gonna
Short-
continue? Okay, alright.
short version. My arm is numb.
As he slams the arm on the table.
Is
Well,
this concerning to your dream in any way?
yes.
Okay.
Did you
I
cut
guess I
your
had
arm up in your
choices.
dream or something?
Otto, I want to try something.
Okay. You.
Can you close your eyes, plug your nose, and drink something I'm about to give you?
Are you gonna
No.
give him screeches?
Please don't.
I don't want to drink that.
Wow, what's wrong with it?
Do you not? I like how quickly he came around from no, don't juice. We have a monster too. You know, you should drink my juice.
Like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Street, think about what you're saying right now.
I
But-
mean, it was very instant is all.
I'm only
Because it's people
up
juice.
because-
Would you want to drink my juice?
I'm only bringing
No
it up
comment.
because it seemed to help.
God.
It seems
Let's-
to help, but Kiwi in some way, and though you're not a monster, maybe your hand is?
How about if
No.
if there's no improvement throughout the day, then you take the juice.
How about we let him finish, alright? Otto, what was the rest of what you were saying?
So I basically, I guess I had a choice. I either pick the sword that's sticking out of the crystal, like I said before, or I go towards this fire. I ended up picking the sword, which is probably the dumbest idea that I did. And I grabbed it and it cut off all my fingers in my dream.
Well,
You
think of it this way. Maybe the fire would destroy your entire body.
And now when I get close to the bike, the numbness goes away.
so it means currently you're probably stuck on speed dueling mode.
I'm pretty sure I could still duel like this. This is the hand that I usually just hold my cards in, so it's fine.
But I'm guessing it'll be uncomfortable compared to being on the bike.
Is this specific bike or is it all the bikes?
No, the specific darkness bike that we have.
Of course it's a darkness one.
You know, the one that gave me the cool, this dark speed world thing.
I
I
mean,
think I showed it off.
not that I was gonna drive anyway, but that would have been the cool one to drive.
It can only be operated with this speed world, so probably not. As he, I don't know if he's actually shown this off to y'all, so he will now. The really cool dark road, shadow
Is-
road.
It's very specific to you. That's what I can say about that.
Yeah,
You know,
Pretty good.
Look at that weird dark car key. What the hell?
This is a
You
fucked
know-
up car key.
our flirtations with darkness is getting concerning at this point.
Hmm.
Have you ever thought, like, I don't know, playing happier cards
Yeah, like slimes.
or like fairy tales?
Fairy tales are not happy. What
Let's
the
get
hell
back
are
to
you
the topic in hand.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh wait, no. We established Priska would not be able to make. Well, Priska got a few fairy tales.
Well, I have the genies and the kappas in my speed deck. I don't know if you consider those happy.
Kappas pull people's souls out of their asses.
They do?
Why
You
do
know-
you know that specific information?
It's just a like a like not a rumor. That's a bad word for it. A legend.
A myth, yeah?
Yeah.
So wait, if I use Soul Taker and I'm using a kappa deck, is it gonna make the
All
animation?
right, so we're
them
not
taking
gonna
out of their
go into
butt?
this.
So they pull souls out of the body.
Let's move on.
Am I a kappa?
Topic in hand. So, strange dream. The hand is hurting. We got the update. That's cool. We'll figure out what to do throughout the day.
Nice fade.
Piper, did you have a strange dream?
Nice fade, did.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I did.
I
It was
didn't.
me. It was me.
Street
yeah,
did a
good job.
very good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Very good job. But yeah, did you have a strange dream?
No, not really. I guess there's something I have to tell you guys, but I'd rather not talk about it here.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, just bring up when you're ready.
You want me to leave the room?
No, Priska, you can stay. I'm having a hard time figuring out what I want to keep it a secret from you specifically. Like even if for a joke, I'm having a hard time.
Well, maybe I just have self-confidence issues. Ever think about that?
I thought I was the one with that.
You are.
Well, while everybody
Oh.
was having crazy dark dreams, he looks to Piper. The police made their way here last night, and currently they're all kind of wandering around down in the sewer area. If we do end up going in there to go somewhere, we might need to figure out a way to either lose them or some sort of explanation for them.
Do we know why they're down there?
Not a clue.
Uh,
I'm guessing it has to do with everything that went down yesterday, but I don't know.
Have they said anything?
They said that it wasn't really any of my business. They just wanted to make sure that we were okay on this side, since technically I think whatever that officer did is still in effect for us or something.
I
mean,
guess
you think he's dead at this point? We haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know.
Well,
I hope he's not.
I've tried contacting him.
If it's none of our business, then at the very least, I don't think we have to worry too much about when we encounter them.
Well, I was just saying, if we're gonna be going to, you guys said you wanted to get some cards. If we're gonna be going toward, you might want to make some excuses up.
All right, walking in the sewer is a bit odd behavior for the citizen, right?
No, it's just the cops are sus.
I mean, we could just say we don't want to deal with gangs.
That's a good one.
I think at this point they could figure out what happened, and that we are a gang.
If you're just wanting to talk to your cards or whatever, we could go to a different place in the underground.
You know another place?
Well, that place you guys found the other day.
That is true. The weird dungeon place.
The weird.
I think
that is
I'm pretty
true.
sure there's a door to it too, so we can kind of shut it behind us and just do whatever.
Though the issue is that there might be someone there trying to, well, who's been trying to take out the rare hunters.
I mean, we'd have to find him eventually, right?
True.
Who do you want to
Two
find
birds,
him
one
first,
stone.
us or the police?
Us. I don't trust the police.
Yeah, I'd rather us to find him than sector security, especially if this guy's going around taking rare cards.
Mhm.
Wait, they're going after our bros at the rare hunters?
Yeah, we told you.
Yeah.
We don't know about the police. There's a guy going around apparently hunting the rare hunters when they're hunting rare cards.
A rare hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing of who watches the Watchmen.
Oh, that's
I don't know who-
reassuring.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly? Who watches The Watchmen?
That's the point.
What's the point?
Is this a
I
bit
didn't
or
finish No,
okay?
And
that's just the point. Is let's go to Rare Hunters, go to that place. We're probably gonna have to figure out any of our allies for this whole dueling competition anyway. Maybe I can see if Susie's interested. I can probably tell there's cute girls over there.
And with the cops out there, we can't really take our dual runners, which sucks for me. If it was whatever.
Well, if
I
we're
thought you
just going to
said
go
you'd be
see
fine.
if we're just going to go see the rare hunters, it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, if we were going there or that weird dungeon place, it's not like we can get on bikes there anyway. There was a door.
True.
Oh, do we have any illegal imports in the food storage? I didn't see any, but do we?
Like what?
No. Like
I don't know, like maybe onions from Neo Canada?
Prisca, it's not like we're gonna have like uranium in here.
Why not?
Don't worry, I'll hide the uranium. That
From
walks
me?
off.
Wait, for real? Wait, for real?
I don't.
I was just
I don't know if she's kidding.
Oh, fuck.
Followed.
it's a bit.
I'll be sitting in a room full of uranium for the last 3 years.
Rika just goes, it's not uranium, it's plutonium.
I don't know if he's
Piper.
kidding.
Piper and Priska both saying the same thing. Piper, there's been uranium. Fear. Priska, where's uranium? Excitement.
Priska, as you follow Deck into the back storage area, the place that they had originally fought with you guys coming through here, you see that they go up to a box that seems to be scrawled on the top of it, almost like a kid, that says uranium on it. They seem to handle it with care and look it over. They lift up a corner of the box just to peek inside, nod at it, and then start walking it back over toward the back exit. Like, don't worry, I got this.
All right, hold on. I'll help you. This can be dangerous. Okay, I'll take the other side. All right.
You take the other side of the shoebox.
All right. When I see the shoebox.
I
You guys head down with the uranium.
I guess that's what Priska's doing today.
You
we
make
can wait for
fun.
her.
You make fun, but once we upgrade our stuff with this,
I'm not putting uranium anywhere near my body. I've seen the movies.
I don't know what that would actually do to a darkness spike.
Priska, you find yourself. Let me move the gigantic fucking Hydra for a second. There we go. You find yourself going down the escalator, over, then up the other escalator. You find you go over to the edge of this place. You put the uranium in the storage area. You find that there are several other shoeboxes in here that have different names on them as well. You find that there is plutonium here. At least that's what the box says. And as you and Deck carefully sit the uranium over inside of the storage area, she then drags you out from the door, makes sure that everything's good, closes the door, and gives you a thumbs up.
looks around. Okay, but what is it really? I'm done with this messing with them.
As you say that, she just kind of gives a smile. She's like, "You want to peek?" Looks back to the door, opens the door, goes back inside, grabs the shoebox that's labeled uranium, brings it over to you. She seems to carefully put it in your hands and then backs up from it.
All right, let's see what this uranium is.
You're gonna lift it up?
Yeah.
You lift up the uranium. What you find inside seems to be something less funny and less weird that you would have imagined. You find what appears to be a whole bunch of let me find them for you because you guys have been
Oh my
looking
god, the
for them.
mythical uranium cards!
You guys been kind of looking for these.
Ninja Turtle figurines, rare.
Oh, right there, they're just right up there. You find what appears to be bloop. There you go.
Where are we?
All the way over here.
All right. Oh,
Wait, did they?
You find what
Come on,
appears
you know.
to be all of the regulators, a bunch of regulators inside of the box. As you look them over, you recognize that these are most likely, since you know the one that took them was being controlled and also stayed around this area. These are most likely the regulators that the Harbormen are missing.
well, that's good to know.
What's good to know? You get it?
Oh, just this uranium. Oh, whoops! I got a little on myself. Oh well. I'll wipe it off on Otto's shoe later.
You want to put it back in the box?
Yeah, just put it back in the box. Although, do you want me to keep this secret, or what's going on with these?
Oh, well, whenever I was, I think I was busy being all mind controlled or whatever, or like fixing bikes or whatever I was doing, you know, that whole shtick. Whenever that was happening, for a moment, I kind of looked around and saw like a bunch of us just kind of being weird and having fun, like during the time. And then whenever I saw Street like all going over them and like checking them over and like messing with them, I just sort of grabbed him after he was done.
That makes sense.
I've been waiting for him to ask me for them for like the entire time, but he hasn't done it.
You know, that's fair. Let's keep doing that. If it gets too long, I'll maybe give a hint, but for now, this is just too funny.
You would find that these two are not in there. Let me grab these two out. Boop, boop. But yeah, all of these would be inside of there. I'm just piling them up.
I don't think I have any lime soda, do I?
I don't know. Probably not. If you didn't write it
Let
down.
me go check my sheet. This is important. I don't think I have lime. Let's see. Cherry, cinnamon, root beer, grape, orange.
You're playing a very different game than we are, but you're having a fun time with it.
Yeah. You
In
keep
the
having fun.
Fruits. Do we have any just normal lime?
Instead of the mutated, fucked up lime.
I
While
like
you're
that
doing
you-
that, the others, you would have still been up here.
Hmm.
At this point, is there anything you guys would like to do? Would like to get ready for anything? Like, what's going down?
I'd like to activate fake cards.
Are you sure you want to activate fake cards? I mean, you could use them. You could use them later for other things.
Nah, I'll activate 2 at least.
Okay.
Why are you summoning Satan in our pool table? We could be having a
listen.
nice luncheon.
I was just gonna look
Listen.
at my cards and realize that I had an Adrius. Why are you like this?
Because chaos
Adrius.
reigns.
We're doing it one at a time. So again,
Yep.
whenever you do things, don't tell me you're using 2 of them. You're doing one at a time.
Okay, gotcha.
Because one of
One at a
them,
time.
you never know. You could draw a card and it murder you. You don't know.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm
The
using
murder
my
card.
first fake card.
I'm adding
Yeah.
a murder card inside there.
So,
Okay.
question before this:
Card that just shoots you.
did we ever resolve the second surprise?
Smiling
Oh, yeah.
face.
These haven't been resolved yet. One of them has. One of the 4 that I
Yeah.
got has, but those 3 have not.
Cool. So I've drawn my first fake card.
That is the tower, my friend. You want to read the tower out loud for us? Do you want to read the tower out loud for us?
Go ahead and read it out loud. Out loud. Out loud.
The loose current deck they have equipped with some exceptions. Fuck!
The plutonium was
Mm.
real.
Bitch!
Man, I'm glad that I have this thing now so we know what your current deck is.
Wow. Oh no, Lindo.
You may have you might have beaten Serpent Knight in the battle, but it won the war. It ate your deck.
Shimata! Fuck. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, my
Be a
turn.
fan.
Don't. Go ahead and draw the other one. We'll see. Maybe it'll cancel out. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe they'll kiss.
Okay.
What could possibly cancel out the fucking tower?
Oh.
That doesn't count. That can't count.
Listen,
That
Dico,
can't.
Dico, let them cancel out so he keeps his deck when bad things happen. Come on.
Everyone
it's
stop,
funny.
I have to go on Twitch. Hold on, I have to clip this. Oh.
What
I
do
would
I
like to use another
do?
fake card.
What do I do here? How nice or how not nice do I want to be to you?
All right, we're taking Priska's deck. Damn it, I wasn't even part of this.
Listen, you nerfed Sangan last session. Could you be nice? You know what? Actually, do your thing. It's cool.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
Mhm. No,
Sorry
no,
to take it
I
a second.
completely understand.
I
Yeah. No,
think
it's
the
completely
tower should
understand.
kiss. I feel like that's what they're thinking loved ones.
It's like, no, you just put them next to each other. There you go. The tower's holding hands.
Oh, this is the funniest.
It's a falling exercise.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Mhm.
And you can take this or you can take losing your deck.
Mhm.
I will. No, because that just feels like I'm punishing fake person.
You can't do that.
Well,
Not fake
you can't
person.
do
My
that
brother,
because
fake
You did
person.
nothing to me.
Oh man.
If
be fair, I
to lose a
think
deck,
fake
I
While
have to
person
we're
lose
while
a
we're
deck.
doing this, draw
appreciate
another
this.
card.
If it's another
Um,
tower, I swear.
Also, Dico, isn't the Elden Ring thing still doing for all the
Oh my
games?
god, the lovers!
Hey, the lover.
Love wins!
Okay.
Love wins.
I'll use another fake card. So
Oh,
I'll use them all.
did we not get a fucking? Oh, we've
Did we
never
never-
had. Have we never had the lovers? No, there it
No,
is.
it's
It's
up
up at the
here.
top. There we go.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
have Deco.
There we go. Good,
I
good.
literally have 2 lovers.
Otto is
Okay.
so afraid of being gay that he will just keep
You-
suppressing
You
his
don't gotta
love.
keep. I mean, I'm already trying to figure out how not to punish fake person for this, and yet you're just sitting here using all the cards.
I'll just use them all. Yeah.
I think this is
No.
what the person would have wanted, so let's
It,
just
it,
let
it can't get worse. It can't get
You,
worse.
you could have used those for free
Go ahead.
tax.
Go ahead, man.
It can't get worse.
Go ahead,
it
man.
can't.
It can.
You're okay, let's
It-
just see
it
it.
can't.
You're hoping it'll reverse Jinx, but let's see. Oh, Hermit.
I was
Huh.
really hoping for another tower.
You know what? He's the priest. You know, they're officiating the wedding.
You
they're
do
so
have
happy to see
you
their
do
sons.
have now a lovers and a hermit, so that's good for you. Go ahead and take those over to you.
Great.
I'm still debating on things. Don't you worry, my boy. Don't
That's
you worry.
that's fine. I'm
Thanks,
I'm gonna
Dad.
be dragging a Nikenless.
It is with exceptions.
Yeah, I think Ninkanduk should be able to
No,
stay
like
with you because of
everyone's
your strong
experienced
Nakama
with power,
power.
so like yeah, like this is fine.
So
This is
here's what we're gonna do.
hmm
I'm not gonna take away 2 of your decks.
Okay, thank you.
However, because this was a very unlucky thing, I am gonna take away for one of the tower cards your magician.
That's completely understandable.
I will take away the
Goodbye,
magician. You might be able to get it back one day, who knows? But
It'll
I'm
come
taking
back
that.
from the war.
I'm taking that from one of the tower cards.
hmm
But the other one.
Believe it's completely fine. It's understandable. Everyone's had a tower at this point, apart from me. So like,
Wait,
I
you've
gotta
never
take
gotten in
that
the tower?
out. No.
No wonder you're just so gung ho. You've never experienced loss in your life.
All right. If that's how you be.
I'm completely because like there's a chance of getting it back right with the tower.
Yep. This is this deck.
Yep, this is my fusion ritual deck.
I need to see what's in this. I need to know what I'm taking from you.
It's really good cards, including my blank ones.
Oh.
Yeah, my rituals too.
Oh.
Yeah,
Listen,
You're not
Of
gonna
all
have
the
any
cards-
dragons anymore.
yeah, I'm dragonless.
He
It was-
took out your dragons for real.
it was foreshadowing.
I'm dragonless.
Parallel Riku's payment. He's come back to take what he lost.
You see, this is what happens. Nan Yan, the side effect
I will
of
say
having
this.
the divine dragon.
this is actually super fun to be able to say now.
Yeah.
So there are some exceptions, like is in the tower. The exceptions being, first off, some of these cards can't be taken from you. One of them in
Yeah.
particular, this one cannot be taken from you.
You a good boy. I'm sorry that you're gonna be friendless for a bit.
I will also leave you with one of his cards to bring him out.
Thank you.
Other than
Faithless,
that,
friendless.
is there anything else in here that I cannot take from you?
Was Thingy becoming a spirit or nah?
What thing?
I don't think that stopped it from happening before.
Oh, that's fine.
Ninkanduk's a
Yeah.
dog, so I think Nyanya is just tied to your soul though. I think that one just has to go. Like that one has to stay.
Oh no, I was thinking of what other ninja.
Which one? Pseudo?
Rindo?
Rindo, yeah.
Or Rindo?
I might be misremembering. So
No,
it's
no, no.
fine.
You are remembering correctly. I need to know one
Okay.
thing. How many? Do you have another Ninkandog?
Yes, in my main deck.
Okay, good.
Okay, all right. I can hurt you now.
If that is the case, the
Mhm.
only other one that you are not getting fucking yeeted from is the Thunder card. Because that one cannot be taken from you. The Mega Cyber one
Because
can.
that one's God.
That one
Yeah,
can't be
that's
taken
fine,
from
that's
you. though.
fine.
And finally, Rindo. You find, I will say this, you didn't mention it earlier, Riku, but you did find whenever you looked through your cards earlier that you don't know why, but potentially that interaction you had last night with Thriller Night Terror apparently left you without a large amount of your cards. Let me get some less just happy
Let's
music.
chill music.
Yeah, let's go with This one?
Riku's like, this is probably like a dream thing. I'll wait for a bit. My deck will be back. Let me check my deck box. It's empty. Motherfucker stole my dragons.
Here's when it got taken. Riku shows the god card. Nyan! It fades out. I guess just that card disappeared.
But yeah, you're missing your cards. I'm very sorry, my dude.
It's fine. It's completely fine. It happens. There is no loss without gain. I'm fucking dragonless.
it's like maidenless. No maidens.
Now,
oh man, like
now
How about
that
Nan Yan?
now that the tower has
she's
happened
never
with
in
you.
that deck.
So everybody has had a tower so far, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Mhm.
I know that you and Will have, and you just had one like a couple of games ago, right, Otto?
Not. I had one, but you got a lot of shadow tokens out of me not having its effect. But
Oh,
then
yeah.
you took the deck anyway because
yeah.
of buddy boy pal friend Amigo decided that he wanted my deck for funny things.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember doing that.
Well, yeah, he has one.
So technically, I have a tower. This
I
is not
think
a
at
proper
this point,
tower.
everyone should be charted off as having a tower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. With all four of you now having that, I'm going to.
Do we get Tower Plus?
No, that is not the case. But
They get the kiss.
I am using one of my surprise tokens. We'll find that out. We'll find that out later. As I
It's
hold on to
not
this
much,
card.
unfortunately, but here's all the dragons I had in my extra.
Thank you. My heart is less cold. And
You remember
dragonless.
you remember saying in your dream, I'm out of dragons, and for some reason you saw, like, in your brain, you saw Serpent Knight Terror's eyes flash as soon as you said that, and it was just like the Scarlet Witch thing, where it's like no mutants, no dragons. They're all gone.
I will say though, 3 of the cards I just gave you, Riku, are Curse of Dragons, so you know it's funny. A funny name for what just happened.
Look at
Riku just
him.
falls to his knees for a second. Oh my dragons.
Look at them,
Uh-huh.
cute.
Look at little
Yeah,
look at
cute
little
as hell.
Halloween
Look at,
boy.
look at
Yeah.
Otto. He's so happy.
Yeah, found him out. Yeah.
Oh, looking at that. Oh, hell yeah.
Aww, I like it.
But yes,
Moments before a disaster.
the last thing that I'm going to do for you, my
That knife
boy,
killed 7 people that night.
the last thing I'm going to do for you, Riku.
hmm
I'm doing this not for you, technically. I'm doing this for fake
Mhm.
person.
It's for you, Daddy.
I'm gonna give you 2 of these. There you go.
Thank you.
Talking of Daddy, did we ever call the Daddy for this game?
Did we ever have a daddy for this game?
I don't
It's
think
most
we ever had
likely-
a Daddy for this game.
I mean, I feel like we did, but it just turned out to be one of the daddies we already had. So
It might have been.
Yeah,
Let's-
my
Quick.
I'm pretty
quick.
sure that fake person has been throwing absolute fucking mad amounts of cards on Riku since the beginning of the campaign.
Quick, Daddy rolls. I have to investigate.
But yes, with all that being said, what was I saying before all this shit happened? All right, what do you guys want to do now? Those of you who are up here as Prisco went down with the box.
Otto.
There is no custom Daddy roll for 5Darps. Continue.
Otto is going to look through his cards and realize, oh hey, he has another Adrius.
Remember, you
Oh,
only
wait.
have you
Oh,
got
wait.
the one. Remember?
Oh wait, duh, that I've already had it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
That was a
It's all
retcon.
good.
That was a retcon thing. He's gonna see that like, oh wait, I should put this in the speed deck. That one's
That
got-
sounds like a good plan.
Hmm.
I do remember Officer Don mentioning that he's interested in speed dueling, so at least we have one person to help you train, or us in general.
Hmm.
In the future, at least, not right now.
Yeah. I don't think this speed deck I have right now is gonna be its final form by any stretch. I don't think the Kappas and the genies are gonna work that well together.
Mhm.
I thought
It's
they
fine.
could, but
We have a month, so we have time. Also, I'm fucking dragonless.
What?
What?
Night
Like-
Terror, the motherfucker took my dragons.
Like,
Oh,
so he swallowed up your deck or something?
My deck is not here anymore. He took my dragons.
oh no. I'm so sorry.
I didn't.
That's my whole stick.
I know.
Do you not have more dragons?
Not enough to build a deck.
Typical novice just said Riku is now only 5 ARPs.
Congratulations, typical novice, for the funniest
Nice
joke in
one.
this session. It's not getting better from here on out.
That was great.
It's only ARP.
He literally took my dragons and fucked off.
I won. What the fuck?
I won. What the fuck?
I fuck. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but it's also a. Oh wait, we're in characters. My bad.
Yeah, go back to your plutonium girl.
You do remember, Riku, at the very end of that encounter with the Serpent Knight Terror, that there was some weird things happening after you beat him. Whenever you
yeah.
had to run away and you saw some stuff.
I-
For some reason,
I
that's
saw
coming into
something-
your brain.
Huh. Do you have that card with the girl holding the book?
Oh, oh yeah, I think I know which one it is. All right, hold on. Bookworm?
I think I saw her behind the, downstairs where the whole hole is covered with rocks, like
Yeah,
a cave in.
Yeah, the cave-in.
Serpent Knight Terror like blasted through that, and then I saw her. Then I woke up. I think I saw her. I saw a woman holding a book.
You
I
also
think-
remember, you're not entirely sure if it was Bookworm entirely that you saw,
Mhm.
but the one thing that really comes to your mind is whenever you had got rid of that debris that was there, that was over top of that area, the debris wasn't that thick.
Yeah, the debris wasn't that thick. That was the surprising thing. It was just like there wasn't anything else there after that layer of debris.
It was almost like people had stopped just short of actually getting through it.
It's like, I don't know. It's like people just stopped, but I'm not sure if that's just in the dream or it reflects in real life, which means there might be something there, which
Well, I
could explain the
guess-
police presence.
There's one way to find out. Although I don't know if we want to be digging holes that the police are investigating.
It might have to be something for later, unfortunately.
All right.
Hmm.
I guess.
I'm sorry, I'm still not over the whole dragons thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's like, I just woke up, the fade thing happened, I was having a good time, then I remembered dragons!
Like that's my whole thing. Like,
And now
what do I do
Riku-
now?
Now Riku can only imagine dragons.
Congratulations, Will, for the second funniest joke this session. It's not getting better from
That was a
here.
good one.
I honestly don't know.
I guess
Like, I
at this
can't
point
play.
it's just getting more.
I can't
cards.
play Warriors because you play them. I can't play Frills because you play them.
Priska, you start making
I-
your way back with them.
I don't play Warriors at the moment. Remember that deck's gone?
Right. You play Fire.
I play with fire right now.
I didn't think you liked thrillers. I can lend you some thrillers if you
No,
want.
Hey, what are y'all talking about?
Listen, all my Thriller experiences have been unfortunately negative.
Priska walks up, hey!
Hey!
Friska, I
enjoy
lost
your
my
uranium?
dragons.
You lost your what?
My dragons.
I thought you won.
Exactly.
I guess it's more powerful than we thought. I don't.
More of a sore loser than we thought.
Okay, that's true. That's fair enough.
What is up with
Very
you
fair
today,
enough.
chat? You guys are funny as hell.
Okay, what's the joke?
Slowly taking away all of Riku's options till he can only play Nyan Yans.
Well, what am I meant to do? Play Nyanyans?
I mean,
As
mentioned the god.
took your cards. Oh, that'd be weird.
Look, I would need to get a bunch of beast warriors to make that feasible.
Then let's get him, right?
Yabba dabba.
I had you. You left me.
Yabba dabba.
He's depressed now.
You left me.
We can probably find more if we're trying to rebuild, right?
Right. Hey, isn't that slave trade that's related to beasts and stuff?
Yeah, but she's still needing some more energy.
What the hell did he just call me?
I can say it.
You didn't hear shit.
I'm joking.
Only Piper heard that.
it's like I listen. Just okay. All right. I'm just trying to say that it might take a bit before we can do anything with that.
Cool.
Okay.
So who should we go to?
We could go to the Rare Hunters and return at least one of their cards that we got.
Hmm.
The one that I'm holding on to at the moment.
The stock is kind of low, but we could try the treasure hunt.
Treasure hunt?
I mean the
The dun-
underground place with the door.
The weird dungeon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, you mentioned the dungeon
yeah.
treasure.
It's almost video gamey
Mm.
from the looks of it.
I mean, how else are we meant to grow in levels apart from head down into the dungeons?
We have levels.
I don't know it. All I know is
I'm
that
talking in video game.
all I know is that this is apparently what my wish was used for. I think at this point they're not wishes. It's more. It just granted people's base desires. At this
You were
point. Yeah.
you were dreaming for a hedge maze.
No. Then, Priska, if I ever given the option, I would have either picked knowing whoever took my sword hunter, or having my whole deck back. If
You're
it were a
dreaming
wish like
small.
that, I would have. If I had that choice, it would have been one of those two things, not
Well,
a whole
it
dungeon.
wasn't a choice. It was to brainwash us into never leaving Mommy Hextrude's realm because Mother knows best. No, you don't, Mom!
She really didn't know best. Those were literally the two things that would have probably worked on me, but she didn't.
Yeah, all she's doing is making me more distance from her.
I mean, I guess you didn't really know anything if we want to really get into it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the point where you keep going, Will. You keep going on your bit.
I was waiting for another opportunity, but now I'm not going to do it.
I'm sorry. All right, continue.
So you said that she's not. Like you were saying that she needs more power. The lady that's in you or whatever. Piper.
How do I say this? If we go around doing anything too exciting today, I might just die.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
so nothing's changed from the normal.
Motherfucker, I'm not
Sorry,
Friska. The point is,
Motherfucker.
I mean,
Sorry. I need to make jokes to deal with the pain that I'm dealing with currently.
This is gonna sound weird. I had one of the burritos down in the rec room, I guess. It made me feel really good,
What?
full of energy. I could probably do a bunch of duels today if I really needed
I don't like that that's the same description as the street juice stuff.
so are you telling me to just eat a burrito?
I mean,
it could help.
it could help.
I mean, I guess if it helps, I guess eating is always a good thing.
You know what?
Eating is
Let's go get some burritos
Let's get
as
some-
a group of
Yeah,
Morning
friends.
let's
burritos.
Yeah.
have a morning burrito. Yep, let's go.
You guys want to go downstairs and have a morning burrito?
Morning fucking burrito.
Let's just hang out for a little bit without any
Yeah,
tension
definitely,
or
definitely.
drama.
Are
If
you guys
ever have chronic pain, just eat a burrito.
are you guys
loser.
putting away these cards?
Yeah. I'll
Oh
grab
yeah,
this one.
Rika will hand over this to Piper.
Oh,
Is
thank
that
you.
okay
I'm glad,
with
I'm
you?
glad that the evil card is in my possession.
Is
You're
that okay
welcome.
with you,
Piper.
Mom, if I have burrito with my friends?
Piper, as you look at this card, you find that, I mean, without it being a maximum card, it basically is just Serpent Knight Terror without because of the first effect of it. It
yeah,
is-
it's just Serpent Knight Terror,
It's
effectively.
literally just that. What you do notice is you do feel more spiritual power from this card than you do the regular Serpent Knight Terror.
I figured.
But I'm just letting you know,
I understand. I forgive you.
Thank you. I'm glad. I don't
If
want
you need
I don't want to get attacked.
if you need more Super Night Terrors, I've got one.
No,
Sitting
I
around.
think the one I have is enough. Yeah.
The four of you make your way down into the room with the burritos. You guys see a little blanket that Otto had slept under last night. This is his room now. I need to get rid of all this trash and fit in here, but that's fine. As you guys come down, you head over to the burrito area. Fuck, how much did I charge you last time, Otto?
I don't fucking remember. You know, wait a minute. I can go check it because that dude keeps doing the cost stuff in the description.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Cicerone, for being the most reliable person in this entire party.
Woo!
Woo!
We need to make Cicerone into an NPC.
Yeah, you're right.
Like we have heckin' so many like keepers in this place, like so many of like the keepers of lore and things like that. And it's just like we need a timekeeper. Cicerone's
do.
time wizard. I've already figured it out. All right, cool.
Finally, Cicerone takes his throne for this goddamn thankless work.
I
for the
want
last...
I want
year.
someone. I want one of my artists to get me a sexy time wizard. That is what I've
cannot
decided.
promise you that.
Maybe
I need
can.
Bishonen time wizard.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Oh, you say Bishonen. I got that.
How long ago did I get that burrito?
Hold
no,
on.
man.
I'm working on Riku's I lost pose.
Look,
Riku's
I'll just go in
undying.
here to where I have the drawbreads and I'll just charge a drawbread. Do. All right. So I'm gonna say that any of the burritos here, which we had already talked about before, they were just basically normal burritos. There was beef and bean, beef and cheese, blah 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 blah, all those different things. And whenever you got them, obviously they give different things depending on which one you have and yada yada yada. You can also share them with Apollo if you'd like. But as you come down here and look for them, each of the burritos in here are about, I believe, 500 DP each.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, all right.
You would like a burrito?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
What-
grab 2 burritos. Apollo serves an extra meal today.
Oh, gee. What kind of burritos you grabbing for you and Apollo?
All right, what do we have again?
We have beef and bean, beef and cheese, bean and cheese. We have breakfast burrito. We
Bean and
have.
cheese sounds fucking horrid.
We
Wait,
got.
what's wrong with bean and cheese?
I'm not gonna tell you that. Continue.
Each of them also obviously have nice little fixins and fillings. Like they have rice, they have spice. They got
Okay, so it's not
mice.
just bean and cheese. I'm like, that sounds literally inedible.
I
It's
believe
just slop. It's just
That's just a slop.
I literally had bean and cheese for breakfast.
Just
today.
that? Just that?
Yeah, the burrito. Yeah,
How's your digestive tract looking? Like,
pretty good.
All
I-
right.
believe the beef and cheese gave me the extra stamina token.
Yes, because it's beef. Like I said,
Yeah.
each of the different ingredients give different things. So there's beef and cheese, bean and cheese, beef and bean, and then there's breakfast.
I will take a beef and bean.
Beef and bean. All right.
I agree with
Yeah.
that decision. I'll take a beef and bean and then a breakfast for Apollo.
Oh,
I'll
Apollo's getting the
do-
breakfast. Okay.
I'll do
Yeah,
cheese.
Apollo gets a breakfast because he's an early rising boy. He's the
All right.
rising sun.
Let me get you. Arise with the sun. Oh, let me get you down by 1,000.
Yeah, did it make you feel good doing that again?
Yes.
I don't look at
I don't get to do it enough on Saturdays anymore.
you have to get it out of
Otto
yourself.
looked at the burritos and he realizes, oh wait, he's still pretty full from the burrito from last night.
I had a whole burrito last night. I'm fine.
I had the beef and cheese one and I feel great, but I'm also I actually feel bloated from it.
Da-da-da.
That was a lie. You do not feel bloated from the beef and cheese.
So
I mean,
what
not
did
beans.
you end up
Beans
getting,
and
Will?
cheese, there we go. I'm going beans and cheese to mess with FOMO.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
So, the ones that got beef in theirs, both of you will be gaining stamina tokens.
Heck yeah.
Where is those tokens at? Because you have an extra one. Yeah, you do. There it is. Copy. So, hi. Yeah. There's this extra one for you, my friend.
Heck yeah. Thank you.
And hi. Yeah. Here's another one for you, FOMO. As for the bean and cheese, Priska,
Yeah.
you will be gaining something that you desperately need for today.
Oh, hell yeah. Plutonium.
Plutonium. You are going to be gaining a temporary +1 to both your resilience and your willpower.
Yeah, baby. Sorry.
So I'm just going to make a different colored one for this. Yeah, and I'm just going to take away this negative really quick. That will, of course, go away by the end of the day.
All right.
But you have a +1 to your resilience, +1 to your willpower. You're not gonna you only have a -3 now.
We need to start eating more often. Why don't we always choose to starve?
I mean, we eat, but it's not like good food. That's the
As we're
problem.
young adults and think we're smarter than our bodies for some reason.
And Apollo's getting a whole burrito this time.
Yeah, dude.
One whole less burrito.
I'm gonna roll something for Apollo getting a whole ass burrito here.
Don't
Is it gonna
take a
activate
shit,
Bankai?
dude. I'm gonna get really upset.
I'm gonna roll this D8 for Apollo really quick. I'm gonna see some.
Also, Han sent us a
6.
meme.
All right.
Playing RP chat.
So you know
No,
how
that's me.
Apollo has Apollo things.
Yes, but also no.
Currently, if you look at if you hand the burrito back behind you, and you just hear, oh yeah, thanks, ow, and you guys look over, and again, just like what happened in the beginning with Apollo, this is one of the first times you guys have seen this, especially for two of you in particular. The burrito is getting eaten in midair.
Wasn't I one of the few that experienced that?
Yes.
Hey,
You guys just see the burrito itself, the egg and the cheese and all the good stuff in it just like being visible from one side as it is getting bitten through and eaten through the entirety of the structure of it. And for the rest of the day, Apollo is gonna have +600 attack points.
You're okay.
Oh fuck!
I rolled a D8
Quick,
and he got
to use the Apollo deck, everyone.
I rolled a D8 and he got a 6.
Nice.
Apollo's being fed.
But it's
Yum
your
yum
Apollo, not mine.
yummy in my tummy.
I still don't know how you can do that.
It's the same spirit, Otto.
I don't have his spirit though.
It's
I
the
assure you
same
that
thing.
Apollo's inside of all of us.
Don't worry about it.
You. It lives in me.
Hey up and hey up, hey up.
follows us.
Also, thank you, Zero Lavender, for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Thank you for the raid.
Hey,
Oh
Zero.
yeah.
Hope you had a fun stream.
As you guys eat through your burritos, with your breakfast burrito being eaten through ahead of you, you find that again, you guys do have the one car that you could return to the Rare Hunters today if you wanted to do that. You guys could make your way into that dungeon area if you would like to. You're not really sure what lies in wait there, but maybe you can figure some things out. If you did try to go off toward anything else, you would have to hopefully dodge through the police officers, but who knows? Because there are so many police in the underground, you're not sure if the Rare Hunters are going to be there today, but you could always find out. What do you guys want to do? You went too long? I know.
Oh no.
No.
Unknown.
What do you guys think?
All right, good job, everybody.
So we either go to the Rare Hunters if they're still there, go to the dungeon, or try to get the Phantom Dealer.
Those are the three things you guys have mentioned before today.
Well, we can use the treasure to get more cards, I guess.
I would rather not. Again, I think I'm just straight up going to die if we have to exert more energy.
True, true. Yeah, let's just go for the Rare Hunters and use the money we do have.
Hopefully they're there. If not, then...
I will say, since you are one of the ones that got the stamina token, Piper, you do feel better upon eating the stamina token, or upon eating the burrito.
Yeah, but I don't want to go into
I'm just
Otto's
making sure you know.
hedge maze
I'm just
and
making sure
just
that you
get
know.
lost for the next 4 years.
It's like the hedge maze from Resident Evil 4 where it's the fucking dog enemies.
So you guys want to go try to check in on the Rare Hunters?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Before we go anywhere, we talk now.
Yeah, sure.
And unfortunately, we still haven't found the other thing for the Harbormen, so that's still a problem that we're dealing with.
Okay, so I mentioned I didn't have a nightmare last night.
Mm-hmm.
And that is still true. I didn't have a nightmare. That wasn't some kind of barefaced lie. Thanks for stopping the music. It really appreciate it.
Yeah, I changed it.
Thanks God. Anyway,
So if it wasn't a nightmare, then a memory?
not quite. Let's just say that conversations we've had with someone who may or may not be sitting in my brain, who y'all know is starts with Beast and ends with Master.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
What did y'all talk about?
after some discussing, I figured I should actually put the cards on the table about everything.
Like, everything?
As everything as I can make it everything.
Oh, okay.
Take your time.
Rika's just like, yeah, do whatever, I guess.
Right? Take your time. It's cool. Like, listen, Riku has none of your backstory stuff, so he has
Yeah,
no
Rika's
context.
just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't had the time to tell you this, Riku, but I guess this is how you're finding out, so I'll try to be concise. Oh, hi, Apollo.
I just want to put him down so you guys know where the burrito's gonna get eaten at.
Oh, thank God that he's there.
So, I've mentioned it before. Piper isn't my real name.
What?
No, it's not. It's.
Do you prefer us calling you Piper?
I would rather you call me Piper every single day of the day.
Then you're Piper.
Thanks, but that's not the point. It's not like a name change kind of thing. I didn't just change it for the fun of it.
I can tell.
I was Riku in a cult.
Oh.
My name
Ah.
is, or I guess was, Camellia. And I ran away because I thought they would kill me. But I'm not just bringing it back up again, it's just for fun. I think they might still be after me. And I think it's finally about time that I guess I try to load as much as I can. So that you guys aren't caught unaware. If it happens, when it happens.
Why are they doing that for?
I'm not sure. They said I was in the age range where they put people into this room. I think it was a sacrifice room, I'm not sure. They never really talked about it. But my mentor, Shova, well, she kind of just shrugs. I guess they were waiting for me or something, or basically as soon as I turned 18, they wanted me on that room.
Creepy.
Very creepy. Dude, since you're saying all this now, do they have a particular, like, symbol or style that we should keep an eye out for?
Do they?
Well, the big thing with that, Piper, is they never outwardly called themselves a cult.
The cult, yeah, they were more of like a religious organization.
You were very much, you knew they were a cult when you were in it, but they never even said to you that you were in a cult. Like,
so there's no symbol at all.
No, there was just you know that it is a bunch of rather well-off people over in Neo Domino, and as far as the organization would have been concerned for you, it would have been off mostly in a business sector of the place. That being said, you can almost remember, again, one of the big things that that we had talked about whenever we had first came up with Piper and stuff, was that you had lived there. There's kind of like a bit of like a housing area with there, and you have been basically there most of your life.
Yeah.
As far as any kind of symbols or any kind of things that you would associate with it, or any kind of outward craziness with it, how can I put it without fucking saying too much?
So it's saying literally everything that ever happens there. Yeah, of course. Take your time.
The one thing that you always saw around the area was a bunch of Psy. They had a whole load of these hand blades that had, like, again, they were more three-pronged blades than actual real Psy, but they were a bunch of just weapons that would always be like adorning the halls, mostly for not any kind of use. Obviously, they were mostly just for decoration, but you know that a lot of the members of it would use them. Why is the happy music on? You know that a lot of the members of it would use them kind of as arrows, almost, to point in directions inside of the compound. Like, most people who knew what they knew, you know, it's like, oh, I know where to go because the size pointing off in that direction, kind of thing. That is the only real thing that comes to mind. You know that if you would have not been chosen during the year 18 thing, you would have moved up in the cult. You just know that anybody who goes in that room doesn't leave that room.
Yeah, and I don't think they're being put like Old Yeller, alright? I think you don't go to the pastures when you go to that room. They do something else.
You're pretty sure that if you would have moved upwards in the cult, you might have learned more about it. But right now, the only thing you can remember, or you can even think of, is they had a lot of imagery of those Psy that would be like pointing off in directions whenever they would like try to make like meetings and stuff happen inside of the compound.
Then yeah, I transmit this to everyone.
Yeah, there's no real symbols other than that.
Well, either way, I guess we have another target. We may not know who they are, but last thing we're gonna do is let them get to you.
Not quite a target, and more keep an eye out. For example, Otto, right? You remember back in the Netherworld with Aratu?
Yeah, I remember.
I mentioned the name of my mentor to her, and she stopped doing her thing.
Yeah, so that's what happened.
So then the cult has some spiritual ties, then.
Spiritual ties, they have Aratu, or had Aratu sometime. I don't know. The point is, that was something, and I don't know why it happened.
Maybe that nice sister thingy would know more. The one that went to go find Aratu.
Fiducia?
Fiducia?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's another thing to look out for then when we inevitably return to the spirit world.
Yeah.
The
Again,
information is going to be useful.
I'm sorry for roping you into this. I didn't want to be roped into it, but I trust you guys.
Of course.
It's cool. Yeah, like we all have problems we're dealing with that we've accidentally roped each other into. This is just another one.
Do we like to make that a habit, or is it something else?
I would not like to make it a habit, but like
Not
we
really a
have to
habit.
accept that we do it.
It's just shit just happens.
Also, your cult doesn't have people like Mariot in them, right? That I need to be careful of.
Shrugs. Literally just shrugs.
I get it could be anyone, I guess.
At the very least, they're going to be looking for someone named Camellia, right?
Nah, that's me.
You really
I
don't
know.
look like a Camellia.
I'm saying it as because I'm referring to you, Reverend Piper. I'm just saying that we should keep an eye out for people that are looking for you under that name instead.
Yeah, that's probably correct. And yeah, I guess I don't look like it. I kind of did my best, thank you.
Yeah, good job. Also, is this your natural look then? So like, you're not blonde under this secretly, right?
No, I'm not. It would be really hard to dye my hair every single day here.
Yeah,
I
true.
think if I knew about it, I would have bleached my hair. But it was kind of a very quick and done deal. I didn't really think about it.
Priska's just gonna go up to Piper and just kind of hold a hand and just go, "We're here for you, and we'll do our best with this. It's not a burden. We're here for you."
Well, I'm here for you too, and your weird Seraph thing that's happening, and your weird shadow bullshit, and your no dragons.
Of course, we have each other's
You did
back.
have to remind me, Piper.
Which I
Why
drew.
I'm getting emotional? Okay,
Me too, but not the time.
this is exactly the time.
We need the Elden Ring no dragons instead of no maidens.
No
No,
dragons.
But yeah, we've got your back. Don't even worry. Even my no dragon having ass.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Group hug.
Come on, do it, Apollo. got this.
You guys hug, but then you guys feel arms going around you, even if you can't see them.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what? I'm glad you're
After
here,
all-
Paul.
All of these are going to be temporary problems. We're going to destroy Zera the Mint. We're going to destroy your cult, and we're going to not destroy, but give you dragons. Also, here's 13 cards that happen to be dragon cards I had. We're making this part canon now.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, dragons aren't super important compared to the future of the satellite. That's gonna be
Of
my
course.
focus.
At this
And
point,
Means we have a tournament to win.
Anything we need to destroy or add for you, Otto?
the only thing that comes to mind is just finding out who took my sword hunter. and getting my old deck back.
Okay, so we're not destroying the police force.
I mean, I guess
Honestly,
we're one and the
destroying them
same
would
in
be
some
funny.
places, but I get the point.
Mostly
Yeah.
dismantling them would probably be great. Because
Yeah,
there's a lot of
little
corruption.
police force. Let's go.
Yeah,
I
fuck
mean, the
sector
quickest way-
security.
All right, let's not get to
Hashtag
the point. Like
Well,
let's not get to the point where we
Anarchy!
decide to just like change the entire movie.
Slow
Like I
down,
bunkered a
slow
couple
down.
of 20-somethings. We can probably calm down a bit.
let's say if we want to change the police force and get you your cards back, then we'll need to get into Neo Domino.
Yeah, that's more
And
likely.
the quickest way to do that is currently, well, it was the speed dueling tournament, but that's not happening.
I guess
Or getting arrested again.
Let's not get arrested
I
again.
would rather not
I
be
mean, not get
arrested.
arrested at all, actually.
They're likely gonna just send me back to the same place they put me in before, and I don't want that for any of us.
Or they'll take you to that dome-shaped place.
God damn it.
That's
How
the
do you
same
know
place, I
about the
think.
dome?
Nope, Auto and Street were in two different things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
We've learned something. So there's
Yeah.
a dome and the Thunder Dome.
Yeah.
There's a dome and a cube.
There are many incarceration facilities.
Mhm.
The one I
Apparently,
was
there's
really
one in the
shitty.
water.
Oh, I feel bad for the people down there then.
The one in the water, a cone.
The water cone. The Thunder Dome. The time cube.
The dome.
The dome. Long ago, these four shapes decided to live in harmony.
But all of a sudden, the Triangle Nation attacked.
Okay, all right. Joke over.
Yeah.
Joke's over.
Let's
All right,
get back
let's
to
move on.
it. Should we go see the Rat Hunters then?
All right.
Let's go. Sometimes when I'm alone,
Who would take him with us, by the way? I assume Kiwi.
just sit and do nothing.
Whoever wants to come, I
Probably.
guess.
I mean, it's not too far to the south, right? I know he doesn't like going down there.
Yeah.
It's direct opposite
I
of the
thought
south.
it was north.
I don't know any direction, so he's gonna live my fucking life, all right?
I mean, if
Fuck
you're
off.
just going
Wow.
to see the rare hunters, you don't really need anybody with you, do you?
I guess not.
I mean,
really.
they can just. True.
It would be nice though. Right now, one of us has a numb arm. The other.
I could still duel.
Do we think that they're going to try and assault us? Is this what we're getting here?
I was just
Well,
thinking it might be easier to move
well,
around in a smaller group.
Not
You were trying to
rare
avoid the
hunters. I don't
police.
think the rare hunters are going to assault us, but what if we encounter others?
Why do you know so much about trying to avoid the police? What happened with you and Avi?
Oh, I'm actually pretty good at avoiding people of authority. You know, until
that's
I
nice.
wasn't.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
I mean, aren't you an usurper or something like that?
No, that's just what it says on my cardboard.
Didn't that guy call you an usurper as well?
No, yeah,
Should we discuss
So
this
you're
while
an
we make our way?
usurper?
no.
Yeah, let's make our way and talk about it.
So, like, when it comes to like the spirit world stuff, is like your place like in the higher planes, or it's somewhere like in the middle?
Oh, my place is that place you guys keep on wanting to go to. Well, I guess it's outside of that place, really.
Like the forest?
Yeah.
Well, we know.
Well, I mean,
Wait,
it's
that's
not
just
in the forest. It's like beside the forest.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much wasteland in the forest.
Yeah, it's off to this. It's off away from it. The forest is all magical and bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole bunch of elves in there, and they're like, "Oh, don't get in our forest, man. We'll be mean to you."
Wow, they're so
All you
mean.
want is like some cool like weapons and stuff from there, but they're like, "No, you don't go in the forest."
Wow, so rude.
Yeah, I went in the forest once.
I think it's the weapons thing that they're concerned about.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right.
Look, all I did was go in there once, and there was this big pole, and then I took it.
Oh,
What's the pole?
I don't got it anymore. I didn't take it forever.
Did you give it back?
Well, no, I died.
What did the pole do?
It got really big and really small.
Ah.
Why are you saying oh? Like you know what that means?
Yeah, it got really big, really small. So
Yeah,
like,
it
when
was
you
holding
beat
up. It was holding up this big old ship thingy.
Did it crash?
I don't know. I don't think so. It floated and stuff.
Interesting.
See, it gets big, it gets small.
I guess we'll be on the lookout for an equip card like that.
A quip card. It's just a big old pole. It's like a big one, you know.
Yeah, but
Besides, I don't think anybody else could use that thing. It was heavy.
did you use it like a weapon when you had it?
Yeah.
Then they probably made it into an equip card.
I mean, it's really heavy though.
It's probably a specific U archetype.
Whoa.
I know. I like equip cards. Hi, I'm
We've noticed.
But yeah, so I went into the forest, got that thingy, went back, got all murdered, and then I woke up with Avi, and then I woke up with you guys.
Nice. Glad to have you with us.
Mm-hmm.
See, what's a pole that can be really small or grow to be really big?
Let's keep going.
Don't make
That's
the
fine.
joke. Don't make the
You
joke.
know
don't
what?
make the joke, don't-
Let's keep going.
Just ask the rare hunters.
Make sure you phrase that sentence correctly.
I will.
What do you
No.
mean?
Do you guys want to attempt to start making your way to the Rare Hunters?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you bringing anyone with you?
No.
No.
Okay.
We're loners now. We get depressed. We go and drink our problems away.
Unless Street like comes running after us, then it's like
Guys, wait.
they're fine.
His hand flies out. I got
Our
my
50 card.
jacket.
You guys would come up to the main room. You would see that there are several people still doing their thing. You would see that people waking up, people looking around at all the different stuff that is here. Some people got brought in more things for the bikes, but nobody's really working on your guys' bikes, obviously. They're mostly working on the one that's off in this to this side. You guys would check on your girl in here, Gear, but she is mostly just taking care of the things with your dual disc right now. Some of you didn't want had handed them off to her to get communications done. She said that they're almost done, but they're not done. So just remember which one of you guys have put your things there, because those people can't duel currently.
Yeah.
I believe I have mine because I still had communications in it.
Yes, you still had yours.
Yeah.
But as you guys would then make your way out and start heading off down into the depths, you would find that there are a couple of police officers down through here. As you guys would find the first one making your way off into the northern part of the city, you guys would find Yellow Among Us here. Officer Yellow. As Officer, what the actual fuck?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Oh my god.
What? Is there a penis?
No.
Tamor, was that a mistype?
Oh, wow.
Can you guys
Oh.
say? I don't want to go look. I'm tired.
$1,260.
What?
Yeah.
After having put $10 earlier.
Dude, do you need a refund? Do you?
No, but you should get a
Snap?
second one too. Tamor.
Tamor. Tamor.
So,
What the actual fuck, man?
So Tamor Rune, first off, I did notice the $10 earlier to money. So that was that. Then Tamor donated $1,260. And again, if that is a mistype, be sure to let me know and I will do what I can.
He sure did say nope, but you could.
You might not get 100% of because taxes, but we're gonna do our best.
The original members of
Yeah.
the Brotherhood need some love, split between Dex, Street, Try, Rudder, Calf, Stabby Joe, and Carter.
Jesus Christ!
Prestige each by 3.
You know what? If that was legit, I love a good meme. I love a good meme.
Yeah.
Good job. Why am I the only one clapping?
Each
Good
by
job,
3.
motherfuckers.
1, 2,
Congratulations.
4, 5,
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I love that the music stopped for this.
Even everyone was like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Yeah, I just went and did the math. That is the exact amount that would
That's
take.
legit. That's legit for real.
Okay, so
For
that is
real?
like 21 fake cards. No, it is not fake cards because they're NPCs. However, there are quite a number of other things. So hold on a moment, because that is altogether. Let's just divide that by that.
See, I'm glad that the daddy wars have begun once more.
Hello,
because
Daddy.
that was 21 because that was 21 prestiges, you guys will be getting 21 guidance tokens.
Oh, sick, dude.
Heck yeah.
Thanks.
So
Hell yeah.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 I'm gonna make sure I'll have to look later, Tamor, to see if any of them passed certain thresholds and things of what their prestiges are, but I will let you know in particular off screen if any of them did.
Finally,
for anything
Stabby
special and
Joe
all that good
custom
stuff.
art.
Stabby
Yeah.
Joe custom art, perfect. Fuck, dude.
Thank you.
And
Let's start that way.
other than that, since I know that each of them would have been at the 3 at this point, just for you, Tamor. I'm gonna give everybody more packs.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, man.
I fucking need them.
I will give everybody one more pack as well. And of course, you
Hell
guys are also
yeah.
going to be getting money from the $10 as well.
Hell
Heck
yeah.
yeah.
Thank you very
So
much.
thank
May
you
your food
very-
always
thank
be
you-
warm when it gets
Thank
to.
you very much, Tamor. I don't think you're gonna get dethroned for quite a while up on the top left of the screen.
Yeah, congratulations. May
Yeah,
forever
man.
you reign.
May forever you reign.
May forever reign.
Jeez,
Pop the
all right.
champagne. Okay.
Okay. Let's start music back up.
I'll throw this back over with mine over here.
'Cause that was insane. All right. Anyway.
Anyway, fucking-
There you go,
Any-
Nico.
anyway.
anyway, the officer.
Right. The officer. Right, let me find him.
Ossifer.
Yellow Among Us,
Ossifer.
yeah, of course. Ossifer.
Ossifer Yellow Among Us. Ossifer Tamor Among Us.
You know what? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Officer Tamor. Officer Tamor makes his way here. As he does, you guys would note that he would have a flashlight. He is basically going back and forth between the 2 areas. As he is on his way, he does see the 4 of you traveling through, and like one would probably assume, he does stop you guys to ask why you're walking through the sewers. Do any of you have a good explanation?
I thought we were just gonna go over the bridge and find another way in.
You guys were told not to go through, or not to go over
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
While they're doing
We
their
always start at the
investigations
part where
and
we're
stuff.
trying to avoid egregious gang violence.
Yeah, that's good to me.
Riku's idea. This is a good Riku idea.
I have good ideas.
Yeah, he has some good ideas.
What was it?
We're avoiding gang.
Egregious gang violence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you say that to Officer Tamor here, he would most likely, given everything that happened last night, he would definitely agree with you guys. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have him roll for something on you guys.
Didn't you guys fucking cause a terrorist attack like minutes ago?
Da-da-da. 3. Okay, good. As he looks you guys over, he does check with all of you. He does seem to linger on Riku for a second, but almost because Riku has completely changed his fucking look, he doesn't seem to recognize you. So that's good.
Yeah, dude, that fade has helped you.
As he's just like,
the outfit.
as he's just like, all right, take care. Don't go too far. There's bad types around here. Yada yada yada. Tells you guys to be careful.
Thanks,
Yes, sir.
officer.
Hands you a lollipop and $1,000 and leaves.
What? Okay, bye.
One lollipop for the 4 of us. Wow.
hands you a lollipop and $1,000, but then some guy in a blue robe comes in and grabs it all and runs away.
Yeah, who was that guy?
I think that was the person they called the DM. I don't know why.
What they call it the DM? What's it aiming for?
I mean, I guess the underground is a danger.
man.
Anyway, but no, you guys had a good explanation for that. That is a very good explanation for that. I'm not gonna have him roll against that. As he doesn't recognize Riku, you guys get a pretty easy time making your way over toward the rare hunters.
Good job, Riku.
Upon making your way there, you would find, trying to move them out of the way here. Just gonna get them out of here. You would find that there is only one rare hunter remaining at this place whenever you guys get there. You would see the one who is currently taking your boy's spot up here. He is currently watching over the cards that are off in this little area here. As you guys approach, he does look to you for a second, standing up, getting his dual disc ready. Then he notices you guys like, oh yeah. Then he just sits down.
It's you guys, and who the fuck is this random guy with a fade?
Who is this handsome fellow?
How I could just faint.
Who is this person who was basically chiseled by the gods, or by an amazing artist named Phantom?
That is true. That is true.
They also go by Odin.
This is Otto's friend Riku.
They also go by Odin. Phantom is now Odin. Confirmed.
Odin.
Oh my
Fadenson.
God, Odin's fade.
He is Odin Fadenson.
By Phantom's fade.
My The meme
my
has been
God.
sended. The meme is an Odin now.
But yes, you guys would approach there. You would find that he is sitting there. What do you guys like to do?
Hi. We were able to find at least one of your missing cards. Otto's gonna come over and present him with the card. I believe it is Phantom Beast Rock Lizard.
You bring
I
it
believe
out.
that's the one. Yep.
As you bring Rock Lizard over to him, he looks it over. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely one of the ones we lost out here. Huh. Where'd you find it? Who took it?
Unfortunately,
Crawlers.
Crawlers, of course.
Unfortunately, I have a bunch of your cards, right, Otto?
yes. But we were able to get one of them.
We saw that there was a bunch of activity happening yesterday. Just letting you know, there's probably not going to be anyone showing up today for any duels or anything, or anybody searching throughout the underground with all the sector security going through.
Yeah, it's definitely rough out there.
Fair enough.
But I was told to do this if you were to come back. Give me a second. He turns around and goes into the doorway. He does not open the side of the doorway that you guys would expect him to. He does not open that up to do much of anything there, don't get any cards or anything. However, as he does go in, you see him coming back out, holding what appears to be a dual disc.
Ooh.
As he brings it out, he holds it out towards you guys. I was told to hand this over to you guys if you brought back our cards. There's another one back here too, but we need the king before that happens.
Understood.
Gotcha. Can I have that one since I lost my other one in the war?
Sure.
Since I lost my other one in the war.
If nobody disagrees, then go ahead
Yeah,
and take it.
let's go.
I'm not gonna
It
be
is-
going through most of our stuff today. Unfortunately, if anything were to make their way across the threshold over there, seeing our cards would not be a great idea. So, if you don't mind, he takes the card and puts it in the doorway.
Understood.
Crawlers, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
That term is open invite, but so
I don't know
hopefully
how
you
we're
guys
gonna
have
be
some
able to
good
get.
duelists.
I don't know how we're gonna be able to get Jet back from them right now. Well, not from them, from Harborman, but you know what I mean.
We're still
We'll
working
figure
on.
something out.
We're still working on the regulators. We're not sure where they are yet.
if we can figure out where those regulators are, I'm sure we can negotiate something with them, either getting our communications back or getting Jet back. But
So far, they weren't with the crawlers as far as we could tell. No one was using any new ones that we saw.
Yeah, or really saw anything extra that we could have seen.
Well, as long as none of you have seen any of them.
Yep, none of us have seen them.
Keep saying it louder until Will wakes up. I think it'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
Too bad we don't know where those regulators are.
It's really weird that we really didn't see them in the crawlers, right? Like, you'd figure that if it was, some regulators, they'd be wherever the crawlers have been in.
Just imagining, I'm just imagining Priska sitting down, shoving crayons up her nose.
It's so strange.
Hey, Will, you there?
It's so.
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute. What?
We've been there.
We'll do the bit again.
So earlier today,
where the regulators are.
Priska, you found a box full of regulators.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
shoving crayons up my nose.
And you know that this guy just said, man, if we find those regulators, we can maybe negotiate with the Harborman to get back our communications or get back Jet.
Yeah.
I just wanted to bring that up because Priska's the only one that knows where they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, alright, continue.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm silent in character too.
Okay, good.
Okay. Cool.
You leave your poor Jet to die, you monster!
Yeah.
Well,
They could be taking his balls right now, and you wouldn't know.
His boss. He has a
He needs to go-
family.
He does have a family. He's gotta be ballless when he returns to them.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you have to. It's gonna be a group activity thing. Like,
Yeah.
I know it right now. We gotta make sure. If
Nothing
we
nothing really would happen here anyway, because like you don't have him on you, so
Yeah.
as
I
he
mean,
does
if
seem
we
to lock up.
castrate, hold on. I think if we castrate him, at least he gets a win, because now it's no longer gay, because the balls can't touch.
That's true.
Alright, continue.
He can completely dick down street without it being gay.
Yeah!
As he locks everything up, you see him bringing his own dual disc as well as the area around off with him. As he's like, "I'm gonna head back up then. I don't like being down here with sector security breathing down our necks.
That's fair.
You guys too. Thanks a lot for the help." Says I, Rick John.
All right, Rick. If we end up running into the guy that's hunting all down, we'll be sure to.
I'm gonna put a
Beat the shit out of him.
I'm gonna put a hyphen.
Yeah, it's like, that's not like the Rick John, it's Rick John.
Yeah, it's Rick John.
Originally it was gonna be Rick James, but I thought that would be too dangerous.
Things might happen.
I'm Rick John, bitch.
His name is Brick John. I know. I'll see you all when I see you then. I'm sure that Crystal will be down once these guys stop patrolling.
Yep.
Yep.
No
As
cost from the Red
he
Hunter.
slips away.
Oh well.
Mhm.
I guess we had to try to head over to Phantom Dealer. Try to avoid the cops as much as we can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like we have a good excuse so far. Thank you, Riku.
No problem.
You are pretty sure that if you were to head down toward the Phantom Dealer, you guys are going all the way toward where the hole is. It's going to be very hard to be like, oh, we're trying to avoid the fucking gang activity when you're going
That's happening
to the
like
death
right there.
hole. So you might want to think of a different excuse for that one.
We also might not want to be near the. Oh god! All right, I see.
I dropped
you
my
dropped?
keys.
Oh no! I just. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, we can hear you.
Oh, tabletop is
Just
not
from the room,
responding.
yeah.
Okay, okay, lol.
Lol.
Goodbye, tabletop. Anyway, what I was saying, it's like we probably don't want to be near
Yeah.
the place that we literally ran away from like last night.
Yeah. I mean, Phantom Dealer can technically teleport us halfway through.
That's true.
Yeah.
You guys want to start heading back then?
We could try to find Dr. Rello. Maybe they ended up with him. We haven't heard from him for
Or
a bit.
maybe Phantom Dealer can come to us. Money. Guess not.
What were you thinking, Otto?
Maybe the regulators ended up with Dr. Redo. We could check in with him.
I mean, he was knocked out when we saw him last.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, the cards ended up with Tank, which we didn't really mention. So who knows? I'm sure we would have noticed them if right? We would have noticed that he had more cards on him when he was knocked out.
I feel like we
floating
would.
down the river. I'm pretty sure that was something that she did on purpose to make things more difficult.
I mean, Tank said he woke up in a pile of cards, so that's different. Anyways, we did say we need to get some more cards, didn't we? So that should be priority 1, right? Then we can see Dr.
Unless, I mean, we
Where does
could,
that leave us with at this point? Because we probably shouldn't be going all the way over to Phantom Dealer, and well,
I mean, if we could find out who Kiwi got those cards from, maybe they sell more. I don't know.
Or find another dealer.
I literally do nothing.
Are there any more dealers?
And do nothing.
I guess we could try the recycling area. That's kind of a far shot for new cards.
You know what? Let's give it a go. We've not been there for a while, right?
Yeah, we might need to face them in their dreams tonight, so whatever works.
Then to the recycling plant.
You guys want to
Let's
head
see
to
if
the
we can get
recycling
some
area?
luck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Isn't that like cops' heaven, by the way?
Yep.
I'm
but,
just trying
you know.
to think. Yeah.
But
I mean,
hey,
they're not gonna arrest us for being in cop heaven.
They're not gonna take us to jail for going to our job.
You don't know. I've been arrested.
I mean, that's fair. I was arrested for leaving a school once, so
Exactly.
I
It's
didn't even fully leave either. I just kind of walked outside and sat outside of one of the doors, and then I was tackled. Anyway,
you were
New
just-
Lord.
Wait, you were just sitting there? And
Yeah,
you got
I was-
tackled anyway?
I was in middle school.
What?
The
You
police,
were in middle school?
Yeah,
the police like to tackle. It's
Oh.
like one of the only Pokemon moves they know.
it's fun. It's funny because it was there were 2 cops. One of them I knew, one of them I didn't. The one I knew didn't tackle me.
I mean,
one
it'd be fucked if he did.
I just thought it was funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Fuck.
But
A
yes.
harrowing comment of
Broke.
police
It's a
brutality
gun
from
law
Nico today.
issue. Woke. Police just hate kids.
You guys make your way out from the underground, heading up to the north area, following Rick John. As you guys come out, you guys walk around until you get to just outside of where Otto's apartment is. You guys look up toward the leaning tower of Otto. Up at the very top of the place, you do see that there is a woman leaning out a window and waving to you guys. How'd she know you're there?
Wave back.
Magic.
Yeah.
So
Wave back. Magic.
Wave.
Hello.
But yeah, as you guys would start making your way over to the recycling plant, we haven't been here in fucking forever.
We
Yeah,
actually
all-
haven't been here at all.
All the
Only
trash
Otto
is
has.
returned.
Yeah, the only one that's been here is Otto.
Yeah,
Yeah.
legit.
We've been trying, man.
Also, y'all, I'm not real anymore according to Steam. I can't even see that you guys are anywhere.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit.
I've been sitting here and it says 10 friends have played recently, and I know I'm recently.
I know. I
Recently
was
is now.
there.
Fully restarting Steam, including Control Alt Delete.
I'll control delete and see what happens. Continue.
Yeah, it'll actually be pretty fine here. Let's do a 5-minute break while I'm looking for something.
5-minute break.
Yeah.
Have a break.
Yeah, dude, probably a break.
Do you go
5-minute break.
I will
this.
bring. I was not expecting you guys to go to the fucking to go to the recycling plant.
I'm
Where
sorry
you
that I
at?
ran out of ideas.
I'll just zoom in. I'll just zoom into the Halloween Phantom art.
I love
Yeah,
Werewolf Auto.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Man, a one-eyed vampire must be the laughingstock of the city.
I'm gonna use my 5-minute break to look at top 100 best hydraulic press moments.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna
Fam
take a
did-
piss, alright? How about I do that and you do that?
Fam did
Oh, there's
really
the
good
game. I'll
work.
load it up while I take the piss.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. So
Like-
what were you expecting us to do today?
We'll talk about that whenever you guys might not do it or not.
All right then.
Still make our way to Fan Deal, I assume. Yeah. I know the other ones. Anyway, yeah. Like, Piper came out really well. Looking ready to stab. So did Otto. He's way taller in this image than in real life.
Yeah. You see, he's on like a box behind
on a
Krista.
He's got the Tom Cruise box.
I only had so much space in the composition.
No,
Oh,
it's
good.
fine. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's fine. It's great.
But just so you know the meme, he's 5'5" with the hair.
Yeah. I love this. Yeah.
It's so good. I love it. Oh,
One second.
so-
When's Halloween? Oh, it's one day after 5Darps. We could have had a Halloween special.
Damn.
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 It's Halloween Eve.
I guess we'll just have to have a 5Darps special.
No. If it
I'm
can't be,
not
if it
there.
can't be
Fuck
five,
off.
if it can't be 5 darps, it can't be any of them, unfortunately.
You know what? You're right.
Just
Whatever,
ask
we'll
if
take-
Just ask if Monday Gang will be fine with taking the week off, and we'll have double 5Darps.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we do it.
We'll just have an early Halloween special so that those people can actually trick or treat Halloween.
What's going
know,
on?
Oh, we're just talking if we could do a 5Darps Halloween special, and unfortunately we can't because then we have 5Darps on the 30th, not the 31st.
I mean, we did have 4 or 5 on the 31st, and we just were in another world, so I think we've done it.
True. We can do it again. See, you
Let's
can
do
get,
it again.
You get,
Fuck it.
you can get turned into a serial killer. Piper, a magician. Otto got turned into a werewolf by the Solid Dark description.
I like how
magician?
Phantom also understands that Otto's a furry for real. Because last
Yeah.
year, I also drew him as a werewolf. So
It's true.
I was Zane last year, wasn't I?
Remembering right that
You
asked
were
me
a
what
cowboy.
Otto should be, and
Yeah.
I said werewolf.
yeah,
So everyone agrees.
yeah, everyone agrees. It's just his primal nature.
No, this is giving me ideas. Maybe Riku should play vampires.
I don't know where this furry thing came from. He plays with pyros and warriors.
I don't know. You got a little bit of that furry swagger, you know?
Yeah, you got furry energy. Yeah,
He's just cute.
you got a long mane, which is your
It's
hair.
it's
You
the
got furry
main,
energy.
yeah.
Yeah.
They won't be prepared for the next thing that will come for him. No one's going to be prepared for his mane.
Dude, whenever you like actually take that thing off, it is just going to spray. Like, have you ever seen in Adventure Time when Finn takes off his hat?
Mhm,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, it's like just a commercial for shampoo. Just yeah,
L'Oreal.
L'Oreal
worth
because
it.
you're worth it.
L'Oreal,
L'Oreal.
because you're in prison.
L'Oreal because you're in prison.
No. Ugh.
Yeah, maybe I'll play vampires when we get more vampires.
We have one
Hell yeah.
vampire.
Which one is it? Vampire? Or what?
Just vamp, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm down for vamp.
You just play free vamp and nothing else.
You
The
were
vamp meta.
dragons with women.
Wait, play dragons with women?
I mean, that's literally already your deck. It was dragons with women. I don't know what else you want.
It was. It's either like I want a vampire deck or like the Amazonian deck. That'll be a cool one.
Amazonian mermaid deck. I think we can
Was-
make one with all the mermaids we have floating around.
Yeah. We say all, but like all is like 2 different mermaids.
I love how if we look at the art, everyone's smiling, and then there's just Piper ready to kill someone.
Piper is again like several people died after that fateful night.
They're just happy Halloween. Piper, smile. I am smiling.
This is my happy face.
You know, Piper has real final girl energy.
Final girl.
Yeah, that's the term that you call like the girl who lives last in movies, who like murders
Yeah.
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Stretch. Okay, everybody good?
If she, yeah,
Had to go and find a map from our boy Solution.
heck
Oh,
yeah.
thank you,
to work the
Solution.
things.
We
I had
always
saw
provide
it.
the solution.
I had saw it a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, that'd be good for whenever we decide to go into like a more industrial kind of area, and then I just never grabbed it.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
Oh, you're revving up? What the fuck?
I was, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad you're having fun.
All right, returning back, you guys take the time to make your way over toward where the recycling plant is. Upon doing so, you guys would notice that there are quite a lot of people already working here. There are quite a lot of people already taking up a lot of things. You guys didn't get here early in the day, so a lot of the actual recycling that would be done is already been basically combed through by everybody wanting to try to find the best stuff they can take. But as you would go through things and look around through a lot of the other stuff here, you would find that a lot of people are hanging out off around where the dock area would be, where people would be loading things down to either head back to Neo Domino through ship or to go underground through the tunnels that they would have going through. As you would see that happening, I'll move you guys all the way back over, and we're gonna make this an actual visual thing now. Wajaba.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you guys would find your way going off and around through this place, you would find that again several people would be off in this direction doing their own things. As far as those people would be concerned, you would find a couple of familiar faces. As long as I can find those familiar faces, I'm sure you guys can. So we'll have to just figure it out if we can. I found out where the other Riku is. That's pretty fun.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray!
Now we don't ever have to have him be lost.
Oh my god, it's alternate Riku. How did he end up here?
Riku without Fade, what are you doing here?
I thought we lost in the Vietnam War.
That's how we know. That's how we know between the Riku that donates and our Riku. That Riku didn't get the Fade because he didn't live long enough.
That was like the critical time split. Like it wasn't like the terror thing; it was the Fade. Because he didn't survive the terror thing, so he couldn't get the Fade.
Exactly. And I'll move Hey-ya. And I'll move Hey-ya. And last but not least, if I can find them wherever they are supposed to be.
Ah, he is here. Hey. Oh no,
Where's-
crawlers.
Where's the boy? They're not crawlers. What are you talking about?
Listen, all crawlers are the
Careful.
Be careful, man. Like, I was a crawler too, remember?
Okay.
Dude, when we're from Neo Domino, we can't say that. Only Riku can.
Yeah. All crawlers look the same. There, I said it.
Out of everybody you guys would see here hanging out doing their thing, one of them in particular looks off to one of you in particular. As Riku, you look off around the people who are all here until you find one that you recognize as the man that you had dueled before.
Oh, him.
Damn, they left him here.
The man that you had dueled just a little bit south of this area. You had dueled him, and he had that little funny casual duel with you.
Yeah. The speed duel that clearly wouldn't take my soul, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Dude, you can't make money speed dueling anymore.
In this economy?
In this economy, dude.
Other than that, obviously the two Bob is here. He is the person who's overseeing all of this stuff, so he's off to the end of the area over there. And you guys do also see that Professor Rero is busy going through a bunch of junk, a bunch of trash. As you guys approach and come into here, that's where you guys want to go.
All right, so
Dude, I've never been here. Help.
dude, I've never been here. Help.
Quick, Otto.
I guess I'm taking the lead.
You take the lead, my dude.
We've both been here countless times. I've never been here before. I promise, please.
I mean,
Never
do
been
you
here
want
in
to
my
go?
life.
Do you want to go straight to working, or do you want to go talk to Fredo first?
I mean, then you want to talk to him about the
The regulators,
right?
yeah.
Hmm.
Want to see if he ended up with them or not?
Hmm.
The regulators that we're looking for. All right.
Eventually, Prisco will let you know that you guys are on a wild goose
Yeah.
chase.
One day we'll realize this.
Hold
I
on.
recognize someone.
Okay, where are we? Maybe I'm just.
They're
where are
looking.
we?
They're trying to find the regulators that you know where they're at.
Oh.
Go back to shoving crayons up nose.
If they mention the regulators, I'll be like, don't worry about that.
What do you mean? That's
No, trust me. I'll explain later.
So why are we here?
I'll explain regulator.
To get cards?
Yeah, to get cards. I thought we were here to get cards.
all right. I guess we're going straight to work then. Let's go.
Mhm.
Let's just go to talk to Bob. Then
Yep.
Sure.
we can do that.
You guys want to talk to Bob?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys pass by the other two who are here. Obviously, the three of you don't really know anything about Stacy over here.
Yeah, Rico will just give him a wave casually.
You give him a wave. You see him look over to you, and he gives a smile and a wave as well. Like, hey.
It's my
I got no
best
problem
friend,
with
Rika.
As you guys make your way over toward Bob sort of just closes one of the large containers off to the side before looking back to you. Hey,
Hey.
you guys showed up pretty late today.
Yeah, I know.
There's not a
That's
ton
right.
left around that hasn't already been picked through. You can get some DP if you want by getting rid of all the small things people don't want to go through, obviously, but I'm just glad we actually have junk here again.
Yeah,
Same.
that was gone for a while.
Well, no matter how many days the junk gets gone, it just gets brought right back. People over in Neo Domino really love their trash.
They sure do.
And I guess there'd be more trash for more people. I guess just trails off.
Well, that explains their movie selections.
Yeah.
A joke. I'll go sort through the small stuff no one wants to look through.
Yeah, let's go do that.
You see him
Oh,
just
have you
go
seen-
back?
Has Susie come in today, or has she already left?
Huh? Oh no, I haven't seen her ever since she started selling groceries.
Okay, she's just doing that permanently, I guess.
Probably until she runs out, I don't know.
More you know. I guess we'll stop by there so you can get more supplies, right, Prisco?
I think we have enough supplies.
I think if it's a running out kind of thing, then yeah, I think we could probably.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, let's get recycling, I guess.
You guys just want to do some recycling today?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
dude.
fuck it.
Alright.
Fuck it, whatever, we'll recycle.
I mean, we're here for regulators. I guess no one wants to talk to Raro. I can talk to Stacy whenever. I
I
think.
would rather die and
Literally?
talk to the lizard man.
Yeah. Also, I named the people.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, perfect. Souffle and Mona Lot. And we got
You having fun with that, like,
Offender.
Google of funny names right now?
Bright and Early, Anaconda,
Anaconda was already
Billboard,
named. That's funny.
Edna May, Ken Doll, Jack Hass, and Evan Keel. Nice. So first things
Nice.
first, if you guys are doing some recycling today, it'll take a
Mhm.
couple of hours to obviously do your things, go through things, yada yada yada. First things first, for the actual work part, I would like for each of you to go ahead and roll me for your willpower.
It's time to use our will to power.
Willpower. How is that recycling with willpower?
Have you ever been through trash before in your life?
Nat 20 plus 2 plus 1.
Oh
There we
shit.
go.
You were ready to dig through trash today, dude.
22.
Well, 19.
That's how
Sorry,
you.
what?
That's how you did. That's how you were recycling with willpower.
16.
16 and Will.
Alright, where's my dice? I'm lost. There we go. Alright.
Yeah.
We.
Well, I love your ability to just be lost in any situation. I feel like if I brought you to a Disney World, it would just vanish.
8 plus 3. There's an 11. All right. So
Quick, fuck the trash.
as you guys do
It's the whole
your
camera moving and all that kind of stuff. Like I gotta rotate every time.
I get you, babe.
as you guys do your regular work days, your work day things. What was yours again, FOMO?
16.
Okay, so 16, 17, 11, and 22.
Oh, sorry, 24.
24. I mean, that doesn't, it's nat 20.
Yeah.
Priska, you are going to be getting 1,000 DP.
Yay! I picked up like 8 French fries.
Both Piper and Otto are going to be getting 1,500.
Hey.
And if I can get over here to Otto and get his switched over. No one offers to add their own money. They want me to do it. I see how it is.
I mean, we could have done it. You're the one who's doing it in silence.
It's fine. I've already
Listen,
This is
I
like
don't wanna...
some serious, like, bottom energy. It's fine. You can calm down.
And Riku, you end up recycling some pretty neato things. As you are going through your stuff, you eventually find what appears to be a whole load of accidentally recycled copper wiring that you end up handing back over toward Bob and end up getting a bonus. You get 3,000 DP.
Heck yeah.
Bam.
One day I'll be able to use my ability again. One day.
As far as anything else is concerned inside of the recycling plant, I need you guys to roll me for your instinct.
Time to use our eyes.
Instinct. Damn. Another bad stat for me. How
Well,
was I doing this?
I'll roll and then let me see
I
what
rolled
I
a
have.
nat 20.
Beep, beep, beep,
I rolled a nat 1, so I'm gonna just use my fate card.
I have 8.
Okay.
Or should I even bother?
17.
Are you wanting to use it?
No, it's fine. I just got 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Riku, you didn't find shit.
Aw.
With your nat 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rip.
18 minus 1, there's a 17. You would find, Otto, as you were going through the different things, you find that there is some useful scrap and whatnot that is around through the things. You take them off to Bob, and Bob, as he looks back to you, he explains to you, "Oh, those are some neato things you got there. Here, I'm gonna give you a pat on the back and some neato good vibes. And with those neato good vibes, you are gonna be gaining." Boop 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 boop. And,
Oh my god.
Oh, I got rid of that. Didn't mean to.
You got rid of my auto success.
You're gonna be getting 4 destiny draws and a auto success. You didn't find anything that is extremely substantial.
But you have
from the thing.
vibes.
But you did find some new dual points and things.
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't find those are good vibes. You got your good vibes.
I got good vibes.
Great vibes.
I passed the 5 check.
You
did
got
it.
a 5 altogether.
I got
5
a
plus 3?
guess. It's 5 plus 3, so 8.
You're gonna also get some good vibes. Gonna give you
My
some of
vibes
those,
are less over
some
there.
of those vibes.
Right?
You're gonna get a couple of these.
Yeah, dude, I love my extra destiny.
I gotta give you some other way to use those. I gotta give you like a. I gotta give you like an.
kingdom.
I gotta give you like an ability that's like uses Destiny tokens instead of Jaden tokens. And Willie, my boy.
Willie, the biggest vibes.
That was a nat 20 there, my boy.
Yeah, it was.
And this is gonna really be weird because
A chocolate bar.
there is a list of things you guys have to go through. The things you guys find are not random whenever you go through and actually check through the junk here. It is not. I do not have an item table for it. I have a list of things. And
Are you sure?
when it comes to these,
Okay.
when it comes to going here and actually working like this,
Okay.
when it comes to this, you are going to be going down a list of things that I have appropriated with you guys. You guys have not ever done this before.
Yeah.
as a group.
Yeah, like 30-ish sessions in.
I guess not as a group. Yeah.
Yes. You guys have not ever done this before as a group, so you're going to be getting the first group thing, which again is going to probably seem very weird to have right now, but Priska, you find another junk disc.
Yeah, baby.
As you're looking through the things and as you are going through a bunch of the larger pieces of junk, you pull out what appears to be some kind of a counter, and as you do, it seems to be connected to other things and metals and whatnot, and you find that there is a junk disc connected to a handlebar that looks like it might have belonged to a dual runner at one point. However, because a junk disc is a hybrid disc, you pull the hybrid disc off, and it seems to be perfectly functional.
Oh wow! Check to
Time
see
to
if
dual
there's
wield.
any cards in the card holder.
You check to see if there's any cards. The only thing you find is what most people would find whenever they look in a dual disc inside of a heckin' dual runner. You find the key. You find a little speed world card.
Key.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And look, now you can dual wield them.
Found.
There you go. There you go, Priska. You can dual wield them.
It's either really good for her or really bad because they're very heavy.
They're like her Goku braces, except when she takes them on, it just makes her drop to the floor.
You guys do find
What
that.
I found. One of you carry it, please.
You guys do find that Priska comes up with a dual disc after you guys do your working. Riku, you feel like you had a good workout today, doing some good work. Nobody got any cards.
We're really
That's
failing
fine.
at the one goal.
I mean, we could go to Phantom Dealer.
We could, but do we really want to be next to the hole after the people that we ran away from yesterday?
Who else can we go to?
You guys can
We-
always
we
go and
could-
check out. You guys can
We
always go and
could
check
go
out
to the
new
normal
dungeon
shop
thing.
and get some petite dragons.
You know, let's just go check out the dungeon. Why not?
Let's go check out the dungeon.
Why not? Let's go check out the cool, funny, big dungeon together with everyone.
If you
Maybe
guys
that
could
was
check out the
Phantom
dungeon, I
Guard.
think I'm gonna have to jump out. I don't think Piper wants to die in there.
You guys
It's
don't have to
fine,
go.
we
You
can
guys don't have to
protect
go through the dungeon, obviously.
We can just show it off because if we don't have to commit going down one of the paths yet, we can just show you the big mural.
I accept. Okay, I accept that.
Yeah.
By the way, isn't like the normal shop kind of near here?
You guys know that you're not really allowed to have cards in the satellite.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that-
not for
yeah.
that. Let me finish.
Oh, okay.
Because I know I bought my cambos from somewhere here.
Oh, a regular shop.
Yeah, if you wanted to get like some regular shit, you could probably get some around here. That's where
Yeah.
most of the stuff that they don't send back to Neo Domino is being sold.
Yeah, I would at least have. I want to paint
What
again.
kind
I
of
haven't
shit
been
you
able.
want?
Huh?
What kind of shit you want?
I want to get my paint back, and I want to get a canvas back.
Da-da-da.
It could be fucking fuel oil, as long as it can be sprayed on a
If
fucking
we're
canvas.
Painting supplies and canvas.
I want to see if there's any business card making material.
They have index cards.
That'll have to fucking do. Do they have really thick Sharpies that are more inconvenient to write with than not?
Yes.
They do have a shirt.
Absolutely.
They have a shirt that says, "I went to the satellite and all I got was the shitty T-shirt."
Do they have
Content-
tape that's gonna really stick out if I put a picture on it?
You know it, man.
Oh, yeah. You've heard of junk synchron. Get ready for junk business card.
Junk business.
So, people actually haven't heard of Junk Synchron here.
Oh wow.
The Synchrons died in the war.
Because
It was an
that's
inside
a
job.
Yusei card, and we don't have Yusei cards here.
You say died in the war when the bombs exploded.
I'm going to get some little index card thingies here, and as I do, I'm gonna make a couple of things here. Go ahead. I'm gonna hand each of you an index card. If you guys want to buy anything, go ahead and write down what you want to find. Again, if this is like a simple shop, simple like little things people might have got some recycling things done for. Obviously, they might not have everything you want, but if you write down something there, I'll give you a price, and then if you agree to it, we'll make a fucking sale.
Hell yeah, dude! I love sales.
Make a hellin' sale. Junk Synchron is goated. Junk Synchron is good. Will, you gonna write on yours?
Oh, right. Hold on. Here we go. Where am I?
Over here.
There we go.
What are you, holy relic?
All right.
You're so
So is this the list of what I bought, or am I gonna try making the card with this card?
You are writing down what you want to buy, and I'm gonna give you a price if they have it, and you're gonna agree or not.
Okay. God damn it!
I'd love to bring more than one canvas, but I only have one hand. So,
It's fine. Just load Riku down.
yeah, I'll make him not only be. It's okay, you're dragonless, but we'll forge new dragons.
I mean, I'm fine with you forging dragons.
forging cards now, are we?
I mean, technically, Galataros is, a forged card.
All right. Is this all the things you're looking for, Riku?
I'm thinking of one more thing.
Okay. I see you've not wrote anything down, Emerald.
Yeah, I have no idea what Otta would want
That's
from
fine.
the regular store at this moment in
That's
time.
probably fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Riku making it the least sus. What's the scene of my life?
All right, let's start with you. Let's start with you, Piper. For the canvas and painting supplies, I would say that you'd be able to find a good set of both if you wanted for around. Let's have you roll negotiation.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's go. No, nothing. No anything. Just a kiss on the cheek and a slap on my ass. 13.
I'd say you'd find it for a good 700 DP.
Yeah, all right.
A little bit over a burrito.
It's like a burrito. Okay, let me do the math. This is weird. The number isn't even. 21,650 minus 7K, right?
Oh, no,
Right?
700.
Oh, 700?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be 2950.
Okay.
So 20.
I think it's 19.
No?
It has to be. It's a 21, so it has to go down.
Yeah, it goes down to 20.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to count.
So yeah, it should be 20,
20.
and then 9 and then 50.
Okay, there you go.
You did it.
Thank you. I didn't do anything.
You now own these items. These items are yours now.
Yeah.
Riku, you got your list of items here.
Yeah,
Climbing
sure.
gloves,
Let's go with that.
backpack, pocket knife, multi-tool, Ray-Bans, and dragons. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna edit your list here for a bit.
Okay.
So they don't have dragons.
Okay.
No.
You're not gonna find a multi-tool here. can find a pocket knife. We'll talk about that.
Thank you.
I like that you just come here with a list of murder. Like this is just...
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they specifically have Ray-Bans, but they have glasses.
they're the knockoff ones.
Oh,
They're
I'm sorry. I
Bay-Rams.
didn't mean pocket knife. I meant Swiss Army knife.
Isn't it a multi-tool?
That's a multi-tool.
Oh, I thought multi-tool was for Mass Effect. I was memeing. Anyway.
Do you want a pocket knife?
I would like a pocket knife.
Okay. As you look around, you're trying to figure some things out here. You find that there is a bit of just a pack that has these things in it, except for the glasses. You do find what appears to be some sort of a they have it listed as an adventurer's pack, but as you look at the balaclava and you look at the gloves and the pocket knife, you're starting to wonder if that's just like a freaking thieving starter kit or something. The guy says he will part with it for 1,000 DP with no questions.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
As for the glasses, you would look around at the things that he would have, and you find that there are some shades that you can potentially get.
How much are the shades?
They vary. The most expensive one they have is 1,200. The least expensive one they have is 300.
I'll take the cheap ones. It's a satellite. I don't need a flex.
So I will say take away 1,300 from your money then.
Oh, will do.
You can do math. I believe in you.
Yeah. I know.
And Will, let's see your stuff here. They don't have any large plutonium. If you were looking for medium or small plutonium, maybe, but no large.
Well, how am I supposed to make a milkshake with medium? Think for a second.
Index card, tapes, and Sharpies. I would say that you would probably be able to get away with about probably 500.
Dude, this session's fire. The gang goes shopping.
You wanna spend your 500?
Where's my money? There it is. Yeah.
What?
All right. Are you doing it or am I doing it? What's going on?
Go ahead.
The gang deals with emotional trauma by shopping and working.
All right. 500 done.
There you go. Now that I know for a fact you guys can add and subtract, I would like for each of you to add 1250 to your money.
Oh,
Add 1250 to your money, please.
12,050.
Yep.
Oh,
1,250. So 1,250.
Okay.
1,250. Gotcha.
Yep. We're talking Yu-Gi-Oh terms here. That's why I say 1,200.
Curse in heaven. I'm dying over here.
You said 50, not 500?
Yep. 1,250.
Yeah, I did that. Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm good.
I think I did it.
There we go.
Never let me do that again.
See, here's the bad thing. Is everybody done?
Yeah.
No.
All right. So Tamor also donated $5 more. It said dual points. So I need you all to give yourself if it is the dual. I can remember how much dual points $1 is. I think it's 500.
I hate Deco teaches fuck counting. I hate this so much. I hate the count.
I need you guys now. This is gonna be even worse, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Crying.
I need you guys to add 625 to each of your totals.
600 and... Okay, that was easy.
That was good. That was good.
And
That was
then
good.
25.
There you go.
Any more?
All right. Yeah. Did you add yours in, Will? There you go. Nice, Will. And Will, did you add yours in? I can tell if you guys did, because then you'd have a 5 at the end of your thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, let's go.
calculators.
Emerald, you're not supposed to cheat, man. What the hell?
Fuck off! This ain't no class. This ain't. we're not
Deco teaches
chilling out with
counting
dudes in
for
the
real.
schoolyard.
Chilling out with the kid in the schoolyard.
Find the
Counting.
trouble, never looking too hard. Back at class, we do math.
I don't mind math. I'm just lazy at times.
At the end of the day, you guys get your muns, you guys get your things. If you guys bought anything, they will be anything on that card that you guys have is something you have on you now, and you can mess around with them as you please. Other than that, is there anything you guys would like to do before you leave, or you want to just leave and take your canvas and stuff back to your base?
You know what? This would be a good place to ask. I'll ask Bob. Hey Bob, do you know anywhere where we could get rid of cards without, like just getting rid of them?
Get rid of cards?
Like ones we're not using or anything?
In this economy.
I mean, if you really are wanting to get rid of them, depending on what they are, we could probably resell them just like we do most of the recyclables. You could always hand them to me.
Okay, sounds good. That's something to keep in mind in the future then.
Let's see here. You see him like kind of lean back, look up to the sky for a second before looking back to you. Depending on the cards, I can offer individual prices, but if you want to just hand me over some cards at random sometimes, maybe 5 to 10 DP each. Again, we can talk about stuff individually.
Yeah. Great. At least we've got someone else who we can trade with.
If you want more or less, whatever. I don't really understand too much of the value of things. Most of my decks I've made have just been what I found here. So,
right.
As long as I can turn a profit by selling them off, then it doesn't matter to me.
Perfect then. That's it from me, unless you guys have some you want to get rid of right away.
Dump all your cards on me.
Put your cards inside me.
I really need
I'm
to go
a
over my
hoarder at
cards.
this point. I've lost my deck at least once. I need to make sure I have cards.
All good. This is just for the future stuff. I thought I might as
We
well ask
are
since we're in a
aware.
recycling place. Yeah.
I'll definitely need to look over my cards before that.
Anything you guys aren't using, have to do with dueling especially, we can make up some prices and things for. If you ever have any extra parts for dual runners, obviously not dual runners themselves, he eyes you guys.
Knowing
But
how you
parts-
guys live your life.
If you run into any extra cards you're not wanting, or if you ever run into any extra dual discs or whatnot, I can try to throw some DP your way, or we can try to make a trade. But that's about it.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
You guys should hang out here more often. It's one of the only places to make money here, so I want to make sure you guys are able to eat and stuff.
We've been trying.
That being said, see you tomorrow or whenever you show up.
See you then.
Thank you.
As you guys would go to leave, you guys would notice that Redo is not here anymore. He would have probably left earlier. But other than that, do you guys want to make your way back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys make your way back several hours later to drop off your things, potentially make your way to other places. Obviously, you still have time in the day, but whenever you guys return, you guys would be met with the police officers who had been outside of your place. Tamor, I'm going to use him because,
Yeah, he literally has spotlight. It's fine.
he
Continue.
comes up and he would let you guys know that they are still going to be patrolling around the area, going back and forth between the things for the rest of the night, but they should be out of here by the morning. Upon that being said, you guys call over for people to let you guys in. go in, drop off your things. Do you guys want to check out the dungeon area before anything, or do you want to skip that over?
Dungeon.
Let's go dungeon. We might as well.
All right. If only because of peer pressure.
Hooray!
Look, as long as no one says any cursed horror movie words, we're fine.
You guys make your way, going off into the dungeon.
Y'all see this shit?
Anyway, as you guys make your way off toward the opposite direction of where you would normally go to the other boys, you make your way off toward the large doorway you guys have found in the underground. Upon getting there, you step in. You would see, those who haven't been here before, a very large latch and opening that would show themselves to be almost like a safe. Upon stepping in and going up into the area, you would find that there are several directions to make one's way off from, either from the left or right of the entranceway here. And upon entering and going off toward the forward direction, of course, the mural will be at the very end, off at the very far end there. One thing that will be noticed immediately is if you guys step out and look forward toward where the mural is, those of you who have certain cards on you, certain little babies, you guys would see what appear to be several eggs over by this this large dragon on the mural that are glowing. And as far as, I believe the two that have them are Piper, I think, has one, and I think, is it Priska that has the other one?
It's Briska.
Piper and Priska.
Both of you guys,
You're talking about the blue little dragon dude, right?
both of you guys would feel drawn toward the mural.
Ooh, to the mural I go.
Yeah, all right, sure, dude.
Riku and Otto, they're fucking running. They're getting out of there. They're running away. They're getting away from you guys. Let them go.
Chase!
Huh, they must really like dragons. I didn't know that about them.
And no one will ever know it about you because you have known anymore.
Let me fucking die.
You make dragons look really good, okay?
You guys would find, as you guys would get off to the edge here, the two glowing eggs that would be off in the area ahead of you. One of them glowing with a blue pale light, the other one glowing with a red light. The two eggs seem to crack on the mural. As they crack, the glowing ceases.
Guys, the family broke it.
How's the crack looking? Is it a big crack?
As you go to approach the crack and check it out, it does seem to be that the wall seems to have cracked a little bit where those two eggs are, but even though it is cracked, it doesn't seem like it has cracked all the way through the stone. As you bring your hand up and you check it out, it's almost as if somebody chiseled in an artistic crack in the eggs.
Oh.
The cracks happened when you two came over. Do you have dragons or something?
I mean, I guess I have a couple, but I don't.
Oh, this one? I was thinking of giving it to you, but then I had this feeling like I needed it, unfortunately. Dazzling dragon taken out of the deck.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The one that lit up the room, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
As the two of you bring out your little tiny dragons.
I'm on it. We're working on it.
Bring
Oh,
out your
top deck, pug.
bring out your little teeny boys. They seem to be, as you bring the two cards out themselves, you guys notice that before you guys had feelings from these cards, like they were important to you, or they were like kind of being held to you. Now, as you look to them, they seem to be full of spiritual power.
Oh, this is different.
You feel as if these cards are spirit cards.
They've evolved. They've grown their baby now.
At the very least, they feel like any other spirit cards you would have normally had. So you get the same feeling holding this as you would like holding like Apollo or holding like any of those other ones.
Apollo and the others.
Summoning them, I guess.
Well, I didn't want to say the heckin' big rock boy because he's not there anymore because Priska lost him. So we'll just say
No, I
Brad.
got him back.
Oh, did you get him back?
Oh, I got go Golem. Yeah, he's in my new deck.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll give you back his card then soon.
Thank you.
But yes, as that goes down, you guys would see that. As these cards seem to be showing off some power.
I guess this place recharges specific spirits.
It might be. We saw those cards, I think. Priska's that we found after fighting that dragon thing in the cave realm. And this one just came to me when that whole thing happened with the thriller killer stuff. So shrugs.
And then the dragon in the center has visited us before.
Yeah, didn't we see that one before?
Mm-hmm. The one that was keeping an eye out on Marie.
Yeah.
Or at least.
Mm.
Strange, but at least we know something, I guess.
I would have never expected the dragon dungeon to come from you, Otto, but I guess.
I don't know.
There's
Maybe
probably more to this.
Maybe something was already here and Hextrue just amplified it.
So I
be.
guess if we're following horror movie logic, we're either going to release something that is going to murder us forever, for as long as we are alive and anyone else reigns alive for all of history, or we need to find the other cards.
Well, if it's the first one, they need to get in line.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay.
What is
So-
up with these cards anyway?
I don't know. They're just like these fellas or dragons. They don't have
dragon
any attack or
tuners.
defense. They are saviors.
That sounds pretty good.
A young blonde dragon of red nova. It's said to grant worthy dreamers great power.
That's Blazing Dragon, yeah.
Worthy dreamers. That's weird.
Is that the 5Ds? Are we the 5 Dreamers?
We're the 5 dragons, dude.
We
Oh
might-
no, we're the 4 dragons we lost.
I mean, we've done a lot of dreaming lately.
It might be helpful in, well, fighting in our dreams. Though it means
mean-
being worthy as well.
It is a spirit. I think if we went to the garage, might be able to, you know.
That's true. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then we have to
I don't
find the whatever the other 2 cards are.
What's your friend in your head saying? If they have any input on this?
Nothing so far now.
Thumbs up.
You wanna
Thumbs up.
try asking about anything?
I'll try asking about it. Listen, I don't know what else to say. Just what the fuck
I
is
just
up
need to
with
know
it?
what you're asking.
You ever seen these shits? you ever seen
Her
this shit?
response was like, okay, but I need you to repeat it exactly as I do so they get the full information. Okay, Riku doesn't have dragons.
Ah, fuck.
Dragons.
I'm gonna
Those-
tell you out of her mind.
Those small dragons you seem to have. Those there.
Yeah, these here.
I don't much understand them, to be fair. Though, it does seem that the 2 that you hold now seem to have been changed in some way.
By being here.
No, before that.
Before that.
The one you hold in your hand, this blazing dragon, it seems to have been something else before. And the other one, the one that your friend is holding, I feel the same kind of strength from that. I'm not sure, to be fair. All I do know is that, well, this room you have me in, it is interesting.
Interesting in what way?
There are 4 exits to this place. One to your immediate left and right, a hallway that seems to stream off to an area of gold and silver. And then, on the way here, I noticed that there was a hall leading off toward a more mossy cave-like experience, and maybe a more actual dungeon-like way off to the left as well. These 4 directions may correspond to those 4 eggs in some way.
So there's a direction for each egg, maybe?
Potentially. I'm not entirely sure, to be fair, but I do know that you're not alone here.
That's ominous.
There has been somebody who's been watching from the entire time you stepped through. If I were you, I would look up.
Up?
Do you want to look up?
I look up.
You see
A spider!
you see something latched onto the ceiling. As you do, you see what appears to be a big clock latched onto the ceiling with what appears to be a girl riding on top of it. As you look to it, the girl smiles. The only thing you can really tell upon looking at this woman is that she appears to have bunny ears.
What the hell?
Piper, what you looking at?
Look up. Do you see anything? Anything? You know?
Looks up.
Let me make it bigger real quick.
Hello?
Do.
I guess we're looking O.
Okay, we're all seeing this, right?
Is that a bunny girl?
You guys see what appears to be a bunny girl on the ceiling latched onto a giant clock.
Do you need help? Do you need to know what time it is?
Hi!
You look like you want to make some kind of announcement or something. I don't know. You could have just said you were there.
As you guys start addressing the person up there, they seem to look down towards you. The smile that was on their face immediately goes into a shock as she puts her hand in front of her mouth. Oh, you can see me.
Oh, yeah, we've learned that very recently. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm so sorry. I must look really creepy.
I think there's a lot more to worry about. Don't worry.
Creepier.
Honestly, getting stalked is very normal for us. It's just everything else is kind of coming along.
I'm very sorry. I assumed that I was watching you without you being able to see.
Is that better? Okay, all right, let's just...
Well, I'd rather not speak to you if you weren't able to see me, then you might get afraid.
Well, we're not afraid.
I'll come right
anything.
down.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay.
You know,
She brings her hand up, and upon doing so, she screams out, "Roulette, go!" As the clock begins to spin in her on her thing. Well, round and round the roulette goes. Where it stops.
That's not answering. That's not answering.
You're about to know. As the roulette goes around in a almost D6 like pattern, because there are 6 things on it, and I'm gonna roll a D6.
At least 2 of them are deaf.
Rika's just gonna look at everyone. I'm gonna be really mad if we die to a bunny girl.
Oh, let's not go to the area. Oh, if we go there, Piper's gonna be so much fun. We need to go to the.
No one said it would be fun.
I thought it'd
Don't
be.
lie.
well, I
always-
thought it would be fun.
I thought it'd be in and out 5-minute adventure.
You know it's never like that, Otto.
No.
All right. Once it lands in the skull, we ask it for a duel.
It does
Do you
seem
know
to
its
land.
name?
It does seem to land on a skull. As
I killed you, right?
as it lands onto the skull, she smiles, and you see the roulette looking as if it begins to spin out of control. As it does, the roulette seems to let go from the top of the ceiling and slam downward onto the ground below. Now, it's time, unfortunately, trespassers, for the end! She raises her hand up. The clock ticks. It lands sharply on the skull. And then nothing happens.
What?
Oh, good. I was about to say hit the deck.
No, I'm not going to kill you. Don't worry. Plus, my time roulette doesn't work right now.
Are you going to torture us and then kill us?
Oh, no. Sorry. See, this thing here, this is my time roulette. Currently, it's malfunctioning. It's not really working too well. Though I do sense some power coming from it.
Malfunctioning how?
Well, you see, it hasn't been working ever since, well, this thief came by.
Thief?
What kind of let's talk about that a little bit, actually, for no particular reason. Did the thief have a really big hat by any chance?
Yes, a very big hat.
Did you have like a big trench coat? Was it a her?
I'm not entirely sure, to be fair. I only saw a silhouette of them after they took the gear from my time roulette.
And here in the spirit world, we're not like humans that assume pronouns.
We could have made a much worse joke there, but we held off. The way I mean
We did.
me.
We held. I know what you're gonna say.
Oh, where are my manners? My name is Gamble Bunny Roulette. You can just call me Roulette.
Hello, Roulette? What? Are you? Do you live here? Is this?
Well, I guess I do now.
That was an inconclusive statement. You just mentioned that you. What does that mean?
Well, I wasn't originally here. I was a part of someone's deck, but I seem to have gotten lost ever since that strange magical whoosy-what's-its happened the other day.
Oof. Whose deck did you belong to, if you know?
I don't know. I never
Any
talked
idea?
with my master.
Huh.
This is
You
the
know
first
what they
time I've
look
talked
like?
with any humans.
Okay. All right.
Right. We haven't introduced ourselves, have we?
Not even a bit. To be
I'm
fair, I
Riku.
did look as if I was going to kill you with the
yeah,
whole skull
I didn't
thing.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
I wouldn't do it though. I promise. Scout's
Yeah,
honor?
good enough.
You're a scout too?
No.
Listen, a lot of cards seem to have a lot of archetypes attached to them. Okay, I had to be sure.
And if we're introducing ourselves, I'll introduce myself. Takes out card.
It has a little ching. You pull it out.
Priska proper is at your service.
Is that an
When
index
did
card?
you get the time?
No, it's a business card.
She will take the business card. You note that whenever she moves, she just kind of bounces with the roulette going forward.
And the card says, card in progress.
Oh, wonderful! You see her dig into her suit. Upon doing so, let me see if I made it.
I'm gonna call the police. Fucking hell.
Where are you at, bitch?
Look, at least it's just a bunny gill and not an actual film night terror.
That is true. That is a good point.
Let's take out silver linings while we can get them.
I'll take
You
that
find
silver
that whenever
lining.
they dig into their suit, they seem to show off what appears to be a business card of their own. However, it is completely blank. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, that most likely means that my boss is in peril. Not the one that was
sorry.
inside, not the one whose deck I was inside of. My boss, as far as your games thing that you do, my real it's really hard to explain existence, isn't it?
It's kind of morbid, but I kind of vibe with it. Yeah.
My real life, as composed by your lives, trading cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So my real life boss, that is in fact fiction to you, but is actually real unbeknownst to most of you. That person.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a real, fake, real boss.
You understand?
It's
I
been
don't, but I
dangerous.
Very
like
wonderful
I
human.
think it'd just be easier to say your boss from another world.
Oh, that's also very good. Very, very good human.
So your boss from another world is in danger. And do you know which world he's in?
Yes, my boss is from the world that has a bunch of me in it, as well as buildings, and there's a large desert, and there is a large
Forest.
yes, there is a forest nearby. Yes. Oh, that is actually
Apollo.
where my work is.
Interesting.
My
Apollo.
real work, which isn't actually my work according to you, but is actually real.
Apollo, have you seen a bunny girl before?
Don't you say that to me. Those damn bunny girls.
Ever since the last.
You see, as you call for Apollo, Apollo comes out of his card. I'm getting him.
Like full on out
Apollo
of the card?
legit, just yeah, like JoJo style.
Oh, I know him all right. That's a gamble bunny.
Okay.
They run casinos in the Beast Gear world.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
You're acting really mad. I feel like I'm missing a piece of this. Did they kill you or something?
No, they
Are you
didn't do
indebted to them?
that. They do worse.
They took all your money?
They make me no money have.
Okay. All right.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
No,
I
they're
thought you
big
were gonna say
cheats.
your-
No. Listen up. They're big cheats.
Okay. All
I
right.
do
Apollo.
not enjoy that kind of slander.
No. You know what? Apollo, it is a serious thing, and we will get you help.
No. Listen, no. There's literally a guy, and whenever he's there, they can choose their outcomes. He's literally cheating.
Wait.
Oh, you're talking about the elves. Yeah, them. There are a certain members of our clientele that have higher prestige than normal, who would come to our places and use their abnormally high luck to, unfortunately, win at all of our games. They come from the Black Forest. Yeah, and they're a bunch of cheaters!
Sure, you be angry at the Black Forest and not the bunny girls.
I'm angry at all of them.
You know that's fair. At least your hatred is equal.
So what you're telling me is there's no laws against using supernatural luck in your casino.
Well, there may be, but, well, the king doesn't really go for any of that.
The king?
The Beast Gear King, yeah.
The guy who you would try to take his throne.
Yeah, that guy. Wait,
The one
that
you
makes me sound like...
observed?
No! No!
Oh, you.
Bro, you broke him.
Oh, I
Look,
guess you've
Apollo,
been.
you have to face the facts.
I'm not... listen! So, listen.
Yeah. Okay, Apollo. I'm here. We're hearing
Yes, let's hear it.
Legion isn't a good guy.
you. All right. You need a hug? You want to cry?
Him and Devil Kong suck. I don't like them.
Listen, just come here. All right. Just.
I don't like them. I'm not a bad guy.
I'm patting.
I'm not a bad guy,
Apollo, you're not a
Piper.
bad guy. Apollo, you're not a bad guy. You're just misunderstood,
I
right?
didn't do anything. They're just mean and they killed me.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so it's somewhere around that area, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just think of the burrito. Think of the burrito.
It was really good.
It
So
was
you're
really
saying
good.
that your boss is in trouble?
Probably. That's why she isn't showing up here, I suppose.
Wait, she would show up here?
Well,
Ask
on my
about
card.
the bar scene later.
Oh, gotcha.
If you want a contributor of a certain drink. But we'll talk about that later.
Well, there's not really much I can do from over here, so it doesn't really concern me much.
Fair enough.
I'm sure that the rest of my me's or other associates are handling the situation as we speak.
How much attack points do you have?
Attack
You don't
points?
ask someone their attack points.
Attack points?
Yeah, card you. How much attack points do you have?
Oh, I do not know.
you
I don't
not
have my
know, sir.
card.
Oh.
You'd have to talk to my master about that. Again, I've never really spoken to him or even had a real physical form until all that magical stuff happened the other day.
Fair.
Well, at least in this world. You understand.
Yes, we've
We
been to
get you.
many of them.
Well, that's good.
Well, I mean, not many. We've been to a couple, to a few. I don't know.
This
the
is
term.
on the list of things to do now, isn't it?
Oh,
I
you
mean,
don't have
if
to do
it's-
much of anything if you don't want to.
No,
No, we
we're
love
probably
doing
going
things.
to. Yeah, we're so proactive.
It is good to know that this is a place where spirits can come out looking over to Apollo.
I think if we do things just because we hear them, she's still like patting him while she's talking. It's just like, I think if we still like look for things after we hear about them, that's not proactive, is it? Like you know, definition speaking here.
We don't have to go necessarily, but it does sound like there's interest for us to go.
I mean, we're meant to go to Black Forest anyway, so the B-scale world is just adjacent to it.
Yeah, it's a little bit away from it. The elves of the Black Forest are mean, though. Mean, cheating, mean guys. Taking all my
It's
money.
fine. It's
Stupid.
fine. All right.
Hold on.
At least we need to. At least we can know. At least we're aware that they might cheat during any battle rights we do.
Listen, Apollo. We'll probably have to fight him, and then you can punch them in the face.
Yeah.
Wait. Apollo, are you saying you lost them multiple times?
Apollo, Frisket, look what you did.
He just stops crying.
Just, I don't know.
I should have
It's-
brought a
it's
bottle.
okay.
This would have been so much more interesting to paint with.
You want a soda, Apollo?
Well, we can stop talking about things that upset your friend and instead start talking about this place.
We can start with that.
Please.
Yes.
Sure.
I have been here quite a while, so I know the ins and outs of here. Are you planning on going into one of these depths?
At some
Sure.
point.
That might cheer up Apollo, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
I can hit things.
Wait,
There we
by
go.
quite a while. How long do you mean?
Hmm?
Like this area here, or what do you mean by a while?
Well, whenever I was first a card of this place, my owner would always go down into the depths of the underground here, searching around for something or other. I'm not entirely sure exactly what he was doing. Other than that, though, ever since this place has been the way it is, I've been able to use my time roulette to go around and, well, make my way through. That was until the thief came by and stole a piece of it. With my time roulette, I can make my way through here in no time at all. But you're all a little bit less equipped than I think you should be. To get to the end of any of these directions, you'll need at least a week.
A week?
I told you guys. I fucking told you. It was gonna take forever if we try to do anything here.
Otto, you're a big wisher.
I didn't wish for this. I literally didn't. If
Oh, it's 5-minute adventure. Oh, Piper, we're gonna have so much fun in the fucking dungeon.
I just wanted you to see the mural because it was pretty cool.
It was really cool. Thank you, Otto.
Also, wait, You said that those are spirits now, right?
They
They could
feel
just
like
come out?
spirits.
It seems so, yeah.
Try calling them out.
Oh, Gahan!
Oh, God damn it.
You call out the Magician of Dark Destruction?
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Blah, blah,
I
blah,
like
blah,
how it's like,
blah,
try calling them out. Go ahead!
It's always Gahad.
Why is it always Gahad?
Because I like him.
No.
What about Brad?
We like Brad
What
too.
about
don't
Brad?
worry.
You used to love Brad.
He's always there, and yeah,
We like
Oh,
Brad
so
too.
because he's always there, you don't love him as much?
I love him plenty. It's just Gahan's never around.
He's like your absent father.
You guys see that as soon as Priska brings out the card, Gahad does make his way here.
It'll work this time.
Hey, dude.
Good evening, Priska.
Well, we got a few questions. Okay, where do we want to start? We got some information about this place too, so okay, just gonna calm down.
Like
Have you ever
raising
seen
an
one of
eyebrow at you.
these? Just like gonna go ahead and bring out, like, try to bring out like Blazing Dragon and just be like, have you ever seen one of these?
He looks over Blazing Dragon. As he does, you see him give a bit of a raised eyebrow to it. It seems to be a small dragon, from what it says, born from a red nova.
And this is probably part of the set too. Dazzling Dragon.
Probably.
They appear to
It's in
be
the-
juvenile dragons that were made by great beings in space.
So, like, cosmic dragons?
Hmm.
Effectively?
Essentially,
Interesting.
yes.
All right.
As he brings Blazing Dragon and the other to his hands, you don't have the other one out here, so I can't fucking say his name.
I got it.
Where's it at? Bring it over here.
All right, I'll put it on top of Tomato.
Bring it over here.
All the way
I'll just
over
do it.
to-
I'll do it.
Bruh.
Doing it.
So,
There you
wow,
go.
You're so lazy,
Yay.
Will. God.
Now we have
Can't even
both
bring
of
the
the
card all the way
babies.
over.
Now
The
both,
babies.
Now both the babies are here. And Dazzling Dragon is one born
I'm
from a
not
shooting
lazy.
star.
I literally have a hard time seeing on the screen because of the light of the
Yeah.
fucking sun.
All good.
As you guys
Remember, children, women are dark.
As you guys would see him bring those two dragons to himself, he would raise a hand up, and the dragons will begin to look as if they're floating. Upon doing so, one dragon would fly over here, while the other would fly over here.
Oh.
It appears as if
Interesting.
they have a connection to this place.
At
You are
least we know
missing.
which
You
goes
are
where.
missing two of them.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be 3, but guess it's 4.
I think if the pattern's falling, I think it is 4.
Hmm.
Like, I know Riku has no dragons, but sometimes we gotta let the
Stop
joke off.
saying that.
Gahan would make his way over toward the area. Upon doing so, he would raise a hand off toward both directions before the dragons would return to his hands, and then eventually back toward the two of you.
All right.
It appears that the areas off in this direction are set in their ways. One of them leads off to a seemingly medieval-looking dungeon of sorts. One that finds their way into large amounts of captivity, and, well, the other seems to make their way off toward a cave-like system. Finding... Oh, you're just putting Dazzling there. Okay, I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Blazing
What are
and
you
dazzling.
doing?
It would find their way to some sort of the openings of the stars above. Perhaps that's why it found its way there. As he motions, the Dazzling Dragon is the way toward the cave or the forest-like area, and the blazing dragon is like way toward like the dungeon-like area. As he returns, he looks over toward the time roulette for a second before looking back over. That's about all I can tell you about this place right now. Perhaps more things would come to mind if we gathered the other 2 dragons.
How the hell are we gonna find them?
Well, to
In
be
the
honest, we just
spirit
kind of found them, like, literally in the spirit world, so.
Yep.
And I do have another question, but maybe the others have other things before I ask about what we experienced earlier.
I mean, I don't. I thought we were just looking for cards to buy.
Well,
Oh, if you're looking for cards to buy, I can sell you cards.
Thank
Okay,
you.
for real?
Yeah.
That's good to know. Okay, but
Good.
first, we've had events happen to us, and I want to know if you know anything about it.
Go
Sorry,
ahead. Tell me.
sorry if it's an awkward time to do this. I know we just met. This is the best time, I guess. All right.
She just lays back on her roulette. It's going like back and forth.
Okay, so to make things easier, Priska just explains all of the dreams.
I don't really understand much about those. Your dreams seem to be showing forth great spirits that have some sort of a connection with you or some sort of animosity towards you. Other than what you already should know about them, both the Zera the Mant, the Thriller Knight Hydra, the Sword of Dark Destruction, as well as whatever that spirit is now inside of you, I believe you would only be able to gain more from interacting with them. Unfortunately, is not something that I would have much knowledge of.
And the place with the obelisk doesn't sound familiar either.
I'm trying to recall something, but unfortunately nothing is coming to mind. When I was, well, last in this world, it was most likely far away or before anything that would be such a place. I do not remember seeing any golden obelisks surrounding a thing and surrounding a large disc-like structure in the forest. That is not something I would have much knowledge of.
Is there a spirit that would?
I would say asking, perhaps that lore-abiding spirit you were talking of before?
Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
That's the only thing that comes to mind for me, unfortunately. Most of my studies have to come from my own history and magical endeavors.
I mean, speaking of magic, you wouldn't happen to have a magical teaching for defense in the Nightmare Realm?
If you wish to no longer be affected by the spirits who are trying to accost you at night, I would say that a simple ward might be able to suffice for most spirits. However, I would not expect you would be able to know much of how to cast one, much less one that is larger. If you would like, I could try to expend some of my power to try to shield your minds tonight. Though I would have to do it here, or any other place you would bring me to.
What do you guys think?
Just kind of shrugs. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, same here. I mean,
See-
the person who was getting targeted isn't here right now. Kiwi.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm not
And
saying
yours-
now, but it seems pretty active, and it's not the only one.
Right now, you're not ready to face Zero yet, are you?
I don't think so. I'd like
Then
to.
the ward on you should be placed the fastest. He's only concerned with you, right?
I'm just a bit worried because, well, what if this leads to something more, you know?
I mean, it's going to lead to something more.
Mm-hmm.
It
Never
always
less.
leads to something more. Never less.
A simple ward, as I said before, would suffice. I would just need to use it upon you. It will protect you in your sleep, but not if you go looking for trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Which means when you're ready, you can face him.
Would there be a way for you to teach me a bit about wards? I know I don't have great magical potential or anything like that, but maybe learning a bit can. Maybe I could get something out of it.
Sure, do you have months? I'm sure you could go about your day without sleeping until then.
Yeah, I guess.
I am a spirit that is connected to a card which you possess, Priska. Allow me to use my talents to protect you if you wish. If you want to know more, there's plenty of time for that. But first, you won't be able to learn anything if you're not around, right?
You're right. You're right. Sorry.
You see
Kinda straight.
him. You see him bring out his staff. As he does, he holds it out toward the four of you who are off over there. Upon doing so, you guys see that there is a strange darkness about the four of you, rising up from your feet, going up to the tops of your heads. You find that just as quick as it had shown, it seems to dissipate away from you. A simple ward that would chain spirits that would attack. Powerful spirits may be able to break it, but by that point you would have awoken. If you need me to use it again, take me somewhere that I will be physically capable of showing it.
Alright.
That being said, if you do plan on making me take any sort of throne, like you had said you wanted me to do before, I would not be able to be so freely able to give this to you. Just letting you know.
Well, understandable.
We know.
So take my offers now as easily as you can, and if you do plan on taking me down to the underworld, then be sure you have something else lined up to protect you as well, or that you're ready to fight them.
Of course.
Right. Thank you very much.
Gives a little bow, though not used to kind of bowing, so it's a little awkward. Thank you.
Wow, you guys are into some heavy things, aren't you?
It's
It's always
really
heavy.
all just that, yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
like sitting here after having been here for the huge explanation of your dreams and shit for Dugahan. Just sitting here like,
fuck,
I
y'all
see.
going through some shit.
One thing I've learned about college is self-induced insomnia is not good for the body.
I'm
Sorry
pissed
for
that I
the
went
trauma,
to
Dom.
college.
The college
No, it's
teach
cool.
you anything about what happens when you get like haunted for like a couple of weeks?
Sort of, but not in the same way.
Okay.
As you've heard, this is why we need new cards.
No, it's cool. I sometimes work as a bartender, so I'm used to people dumping their things on me.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys want cards?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
For the love of God, yes!
We need something light, woman.
Dude, if we had like titles for each session, I think this will just be quest for cards and that would be it. Quest for the best.
Oh, just heavy feelings, also cards.
Heavy feelings also cards.
We should start subtitling
Yeah, we should. It'd
this
be
in the
like,
description.
How to avoid emotional damage by getting cards
You guys would
and
see
failing.
that in front of the lady here, she would bring several large stacks of cards out of where from the inside of her roulette, and they would start to encircle and fly around her at random. You see that she's being very theatrical about it. There's not really a table here for her to use, so she does kind of kick the bottom of the roulette as it stands up on its own and just sort of floats around like a roulette table would be, just a flat table, as she plants the large amounts of cards on the top. Well, if you're planning on buying something, then gather round. As guys, you guys want to buy from the?
My fake cards, by the way.
You guys want to buy from the
Yeah.
packs that you
all
guys
right,
had seen
everybody, time
earlier
to
today?
drink.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have been going for around 4 hours. You guys are fine to continue doing some card
Yes.
stuff?
Yeah.
Listen, dude, if we went for the entire quest to find cards and we just dropped that, I will kill you in your sleep.
I need time to plan you for my, speed deck to actually
We need to
function.
make him dragon more.
So
And more dragon.
this is the latest of these packs. As you guys know, they are not they're not the cheapest things in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Each pack of these will be 800.
Okay,
Gotcha.
let me go get a math
what about
calculator
our
going.
black packs that we got?
You guys can use those to get one pack.
Cool. I
Which will
would
be
like
5
to
cards.
purchase. There you go. There you go. I'll do those first.
All right. Anybody else using their
So-
using their regular packs? Their black
Oh,
packs?
oh, yeah, sure, dude. I'll put one in. Actually, I'll use two. Why don't I give a shit? I don't use these otherwise.
I'm using them all. I lost the deck. I don't know
Emerald
how
and
everyone in this
Kriska, do
party
you guys want to
feels.
use your extra packs first?
Yee. Let me just check one thing.
One kiss. No
I will-
kiss.
I will use my 3 free ones and then also use use this for 2 more.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will
Okay,
use all
so,
5
yeah.
of these.
Bring them over there. Will, do you want to use your free packs? William Dorf?
I'm gonna use fucking everything.
What do you mean by fucking everything? Let me know. What you doing?
Okay, first I'm gonna use all my fake cards. So 3.
Right?
Are you
to
using
get
them
more packs?
for packs?
Yeah, to get more packs.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna just be like, all right, now we
Boing,
die.
Boing, boing, boing,
No.
boing, boing.
We were building up the card opening pack, and we're getting the card opening pack. God damn it!
All right. So we're using all these first.
Yep.
All these first.
So let's go in order. We'll go in order of least to most. So let's go ahead and have Piper do theirs first.
Okay, Pug.
I will go get a drink.
Piper, go
Well, this
ahead
happens.
and get your 10 cards from these 3.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Heck yeah.
6, 7, 8,
8,
9,
9,
10.
10.
All right, boys.
Do you think she's like,
pack
why did you guys
opening
have so
stream.
many? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Woo!
Ooh. Hey.
Oh.
Ribbon Daredevil. He's a pretty
also a
cool,
thrill seeker.
pretty
Alright.
cool card. He's also a thrill seeker, yeah.
Don't worry. This card cannot be destroyed by battle when attacked by a monster with higher attack. After damage calculation, if this card was attacked by a monster with higher attack, you destroy the opponent's monster if battled. And it is a thrill seeker.
Check yeah.
Curse of the Trihorn Dragon.
We're gonna keep getting these, and we're never gonna get
Yeah.
try
Parasite Flute Hypnosis.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
remember that one time I
Magic
got
Transfer.
Magic transfer, my sworn enemy.
7 completed.
Smiley face.
Sounds about right.
Psycho Elite Joker. Or Ejector,
The
not Joker.
cut. Oh, put it back down.
Separation of Spirit and Soul.
Hey.
Pumpkin
Pumpkin.
Carriage.
I'm glad to see him as well.
High Speed Crash.
Oh, fuck.
Altered World Fusion.
A lot of spells on this draw. All right, go
Yeah.
have fun, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
We're also gonna get the money ones done later on if you want to put money into it.
No, don't worry. Don't
All right,
worry. I'm doing my
Riku.
math.
Let's go get 15 cards. Let's go.
Oops, I
That's
cut
not
by
15.
accident.
You cut it in half. I don't like you anymore.
Sorry, I tried
No.
to shuffle. Listen,
I'm gonna
I'm
take cards
dealing with the
now. Here
loss
we
of
go.
dragons. Like, I can't recover from losing that many dragons. Oops. How many is that now?
I don't know.
I'm just doing like a spreadsheet right now because I'm gonna need it to be
Need
able
one
to
more.
count.
Cool. There we go. Oh, yeah,
Alrighty.
your spreadsheet with all the thingies. Yeah.
Right now, I'm just using a personal one.
Thunder
so...
King Ryo.
Hey.
Surge Bolt Raitoka. Bunch of
More
Rise.
Thunder cards.
Demon Beast Dealer. Dark
Dark Bribe.
Bribe. Upside Down Ignition.
Ooh.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I love upside down ignition.
You want to read Ignition? So that's the first time you guys seen that one?
Yes. Activate only when you have 2 or more speed counters. Select and destroy one of a card in your spell and trap card zone, and then change the battle position of all monsters your opponent controls. Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Ooh.
Reckless Greed.
Oh,
Hey,
Metal Netherworld Guardian.
Neat.
Hidden
Ooh.
Armament Sword of Sealing.
Yeah, smart armament.
Dekochi.
Hey.
Altar of Restoration.
Let's get the top 2 cards. Okay, cool.
okay.
Alazzar
I
Winged
just-
Dragon. I
He's
didn't
back.
even put any more. That had to have been from one of the other things I copied. That's funny as hell.
He's back.
Speed Storm.
Activate only when you have 3 or more speed counters. Inflict 1000 damage to your opponent during your standby phase. If this card is in the graveyard, you can remove 3 of your speed counters to add this card from your graveyard to your hand.
Oh, that's
Side
brutal.
Stage Bouncers. Ancient Treasure Pot.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Neat.
Trickster of the Forest.
Remember, don't fucking get rid of these. You might not be able to
You
use
can't
them
tell
now.
me
But
what
Get
to
rid of
do.
them. Get rid of them. Don't let him tell you what to do.
Remember,
All right.
it's time to go
Emerald.
ape shit. You must go pot.
yeah.
25 cards, my boy.
Get drawn.
25 cards? Alrighty.
So the buying is a separate thing?
Yep, this is just our coupons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine going to like a casino and like the lady goes to serve you and you just bring like a 50 million Walmart coupons.
That's basically what's happening, yeah.
Not only coupons, but also a budget business guide.
That's just you.
Perfect.
Is that
That's
25?
just
That is 25.
5, 10, 15.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's get
yeah.
started.
Let's see it.
Emerald Dragon. That's funny. That's the first card. Wicked Parasite Yowie.
Hey, we got a Yowie.
Yeah.
Baby Saurus. Or Baby Cerosaurus. Half size.
Ooh. Activate only when you have 3 or more speed counters. Select one face-up monster in the field, have the monsters attack, and gain an equal amount of life points. Ooh.
That's very nice.
That's
Very
really
nice.
nice.
Reload. Ascension Beyond a World of Pain.
All right,
What the
get through.
fuck?
All right, hold on.
Read it for me.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. Once per turn, if this card will be destroyed, removed from the field, it is not. While this card is face up on the field, all monsters in your graveyard become savior monsters. Once per turn, you can discard a card from your hand to have your opponent discard a card from their hand as well. If you discard an armament card, you can pay 500 life points to set that card on your field instead of sending it to the graveyard. If this card is sent to the graveyard, add Chinado's Arc from your deck to your hand.
I got armament support.
And armament support. You get everything, baby. Anything
that's
for
one of
you.
them.
Support.
That's one of them new cards.
Kissing
one of them-
Armament,
That's one of them new Kreb cards.
armament,
Nice work,
and savior
Krabosy.
support. What the fuck?
Just for you.
Oh god damn it!
Hey, it's one of the new FOMO cards.
Oh yeah, this one.
Oh, that's
Hey,
I
the
fuck.
Black Forest.
Why does it have a tuner thing on it? God dang it! I'll have to
It's
change
a
that.
tuner?
No, that's dumb. All right, read the rest of it.
Yeah, elf monsters on the field are unaffected by their opponent's spell or trap effects unless they are targeted. When targeted with spell trap effects, you flip a coin. If heads, you choose a different target on the field with the same with the effect. If tails, you banish the elf during the end phase. By discarding one card from your hand, this card can be considered any S's while needed for the summoning of an extra deck monster. Welcome
hello.
to Fuck You All.
Hello, Will. I think you'll like this card.
Dramatic Crossroads.
I think we've seen that one before. Ooh.
Driven Daredevil again.
Daredevil 2.
Ancient Phantom Beast King Regulus.
Oh, fuck.
Regulus.
That's the card that they're looking for.
Yeah, Regulate.
Oh, they've been looking for. I have it.
My king is always here to be there.
Psycho Shockwave.
Ooh.
I think that's a new one you guys haven't seen yet.
When your opponent activates a trap card, you discard one or spell trap, and you special summon one level 3 or lower machine or psychic non-tuner monster from your deck.
Ooh, it's a Jinzo card. Cool.
Speaking of
which,
Jinzo,
Jinzo.
I did not think I put this many Genzos in this. The 2 is too many. Sinister Justice. Night's End Administrator.
buddy.
Hey, I got him again.
Handle of Fate. Now we know that bunny people are from the Beast Gear world. Haha. Anyway. Grave Arm.
Oh, destroy one monster on your opponent's side of the field with defense lower than 2,000. If you activate this card during your opponent's turn, you may send a zombie monster from your hand or field to the graveyard. Ooh, interesting.
Okay.
Killer Machine Saber Slasher. Advanced Ritual Art.
Ooh,
the
it's a
speed
speed
spell
spell.
version.
Ooh,
Welcome to fuck you.
Alchemist of the Black Forest.
well, we're getting all the Black Forest cards now. Ooh.
Oh!
Hey,
Oh my god!
This is the only one of this guy in the thing.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Assault
Alright.
Sorcerer of Dark Destruction.
We're making a Dark Magician deck after this, alright?
Quick effect, this card can be special summoned from the extra deck by
I
simply one
remember
Dark
this card.
Magician and one other level 6 spellcaster type monster from your side of the field and ending your turn. During either player's turn, while this card stays up on the field, when a trap card is activated, you can negate the activation if you destroy it.
So
I remember that
Magic
card.
And you
So,
guys
I
have
have the set.
and you guys have Assault Mode activate to bring him out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
Hell yeah.
One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Sinister Justice again. Hidden Armament.
Ooh.
Goblin King's Ring.
Ooh.
That's also a new one.
Goblin King's back, baby.
Ooh. Search your deck for a level 4 lower monster whose original attack or defense are 0. Summon it. If this card is a heroic legacy monster, you can then equip this card to that monster. Ooh. When this card is equipped to a monster, both that card and this one cannot be targeted or moved from the field by your opponent's card effects or monsters as long as another monster is on your field. Ooh, that's just rose gold, but better. Neat. Or rare gold.
Assault
my bad.
Mode activate.
In case you didn't have any assault
Hey.
modes, here's another assault mode for your
Yeah.
assault mode.
Oh, Silver Contrails.
This card can be activated, removing 3 speed counters. Increase your attack of one face monster you control by 1,000 until the end of the phase. Ooh.
Hey, them speed
I got-
spells be
So
coming in.
you're saying this is the only one in all of this?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's the only one that I put in there.
Oh my
I could
god.
be wrong, but I'm decently sure that's the only one.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's get over
All
to
right,
it.
Will.
well, do your
Here we
thing.
go. Coupon
5,
mode.
10,
baby.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You get 35 cards, Will.
Cool. Should we help out?
Yes.
No.
Cool. DM permission.
Look at all the cards.
I want to draw too.
I can't keep counting.
How many do you have to draw?
35.
Okay, so
10, 15.
20 so
22.
far. 22.
I love it. I love them all being drawn like that. So fun.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. 5,
much is
10,
that?
15, 20, 25, 30, 30. That's it.
That's it.
35. Pull one back.
There we go.
All right. Set them up. Set them up all straight. Good
Fuck it, there
job.
you
All
go.
right, let's go, Will.
There you go.
All right.
Iron Hans, the Forest Keeper.
Knife.
Hi, Hans.
Nice.
Oh,
Wicked Magic Knight, Chaos Eclipse.
We gave it back. Winks.
Banner of Courage.
yo!
Pipe as fuck.
Upside Down Elemental Hero Canine Unit.
Hey. Yo.
One hero and dog. Okay, okay.
Dog.
Dog. Lesser Dragon. Turtle Tiger.
Oh.
Hero of the Yeast.
He's a recipe.
Oh my god,
He
what
is a
this?
recipe card.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's Hero of the Yeast.
The next one.
Oh, the next one? Oh yeah, that's Armalduke, the guard dragon of the Star Relic level 7.
It's a fucking tutor.
It's like, wait, guard dragon.
Well, could I have that, please?
Let's read it first, right?
Oh,
Unless this card was special summoned by Imduk, Guard Dragon of the Star Relic level 5, it has no effects. Once per turn, you can negate the effects of one face-up card on the field and send all cards stacked under it to the graveyard. Card effects cannot be used in response to this effect. During your main phase, you may normal summon one level 5 or below. Normal monster will have breeding and addition to your normal summoner set. This card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each.
nice.
It's
Yeah,
also a dog.
It's a
I'll
Wait,
dog.
probably give this to Riku, especially with
Imduk is gone.
We'll find another one.
Diego, another exception needs to be made.
Lightning Channeler Raijin.
Yeah.
Night Fortress Cloud Castle. See,
good.
it's fine that we are that things have like misplays. Like the other card, it was like a field spell, but it had like a synchro thing. This synchro thing says Krabozi, even though Krabozi didn't make the art. It's fine. We have those.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one's really good. Let's see.
Yeah, that's the original events. Is really it?
There's just weird things. There's just weird little
Don't worry
quirks,
about it.
guys. Ancient Elf. That actually may be changing soon. Magical
Oh god,
Hats.
magical hats are back.
Mystic Tree Dragon.
Okay.
Gapstorm.
Oh wait, it's right. I have to read it. This card can be activated.
I hate you.
Your speed counters, and those of your opponent is 7 or more. Destroy all spell and trap cards on the field.
Light Sorcerer. Psycho Shocker. Ooh.
Oh,
damn.
oh my
Alter
god,
World
what?
QB Shinshin.
In this world?
It's an altered world.
The world is really altered.
It looks like it's a banish.
Hold on. Let me begin by reading Psycho Shocker because we're going way too fucking fast. If a trap is face up on the field in either graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand, and if you do, it becomes level 6 until the end of this turn. During the main phase, this is a quick effect. You can tribute this card and special summon one Jinso from your hand or graveyard, and then you can destroy all traps your opponent controls. And if the card is set, you reveal it. And you can only use this effect once per turn. And then for the Shunshin, any card that is sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Once per turn, when this monster declares an attack, you can return one banished card to its owner's graveyard or banish one monster to either graveyard. During your main phase, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish 2 other monsters from your graveyard about shared types or attributes, and special summon this card from your graveyard and banish it if it leaves the field.
It's Piper and Otto that both have banishing decks, right?
I think I'm the only one who's doing banishing, but
Yeah,
he might have
think-
switched to it.
Yeah.
Allure of Darkness Speed Spells.
Hell yeah.
Speed fast now.
Advanced Ritual Art Speed Spell.
Fast now.
Hell yeah, that's really
Yeah.
good.
Hidden Armament Book of Secret Arts. High Speed Crash.
Like speed crash.
Another QB.
Attention, do.
God damn.
So one for Otto.
Will has luck. Yeah.
Hidden Armament Guardian Shield.
You target
Okay.
one face-up monster, you equip this card to that target and it gains 300 defense. If a guardian monster you control will be destroyed by battle, you destroy this card instead. And when the monster equipped with this card leaves the field, you add one armament card from deck to hand.
Ooh, cool.
Psycho Kappa.
Neat.
Baphomet. Final
Jin
Jin, the
two!
Flame Genie of the Lamp.
Finally!
Yeah.
Legend will never
Turtle
betray me.
Oath.
Yeah. Okay, I just need Turtle. You're not a Turtle.
Wrathful Gozuki, Beast of Dark
Beast of
Destruction.
Destruction.
Oh my god.
That's a thingy card.
It's a thingy.
That's a card that we've seen before.
Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Another village that is also a synchro monster, apparently.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, baby.
Trickster of the Forest. Lady of the Lake.
Mm,
Have we seen this one?
Nope.
Oh, so-
Okay.
Nope.
Cannot be used as a synchro material except for the synchro summon of a warrior type monster. If this card is used for a synchro summon, you banish it. When this card is normal summoned, you can target one night normal monster in your graveyard and special summon that target. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one level 5 night monster you control, reduce its level by 1, and if you do, special summon this card from the graveyard.
Oh wow.
I'm
Interesting.
Interesting. Auto cards.
Feral Imp.
Ferland.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Man, you
guys.
got
That's
a
that's
good
obviously all the cards we're gonna get, right?
Yep,
So,
that's
Tika,
all for
I've
it.
done the math, Tika.
You've done the math already?
Don't
you
do
said
I have also done the
800,
math.
right?
Yeah.
Don't do math.
So Tika,
I
you
would
said
like-
800, right?
Yes,
That's
800.
when
Wait,
LA
no.
like $8 starts crying. The moment the card game comes on, gloves come off.
Do you know
I'll
how many packs 20,000 divided by 800 is?
You want to use
Oh,
them
did I?
all?
Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Make sure I said the right number now. Because I
Fear
think that
has set in.
that fucking one of the other packs was also 800. Da, 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 da.
I think the original like special packs were 800.
Yeah.
That's like
Special packs 800, regular packs 500.
Okay,
What do you
all right,
know by
all right,
heart?
all right. Okay, whenever I told you guys these were expensive, I looked at the wrong thing. These are
Okay.
1200.
okay. All right, let me
Oh.
go ahead and do the math for that. So for
Tika
the
saved
one,
himself.
Dika saying 1200.
I was sitting here for a second, like, wait a fucking second, like what?
Because
They only
I
have
was, I was literally about to buy 25 packs.
Okay, if you want to blow your goddamn load, you can indeed still spend for 25 packs. You'll just have 300 DP left.
Yeah.
So take it or leave it. What do you want?
Auto, what?
What?
If you spend right now
Oh,
with the
man.
price that it is, hold on, let me get it. Actually, no, I'm not doing the right math. There you go. I have to
I,
fix
I
it like
think
that.
it's just been changed to 8 to.
Yeah, there you go.
1200.
So you can get with that, if you want to blow your load, right? Or nothing?
Yeah.
You want to blow your load, that's going to be somewhere around 16.
Yeah, I would like to purchase 15.
I am not gonna do that much. I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do 5.
I just want to remind you guys before you spend all your money that you did just realize and just were told by this lady that if you did want to go into these halls and different things, you would need about a week's worth of supplies. Just going to have that be known before you guys spend all of your money. Anyway, what do you guys want to do? We'll go to Will
Yeah.
first, since Will's being reasonable. Will, how many packs are you buying?
I'm gonna go 4.
Okay.
Look, I lost the deck. I can be reckless.
I mean,
Ruthless?
if you want to
Reckless.
not have anything for later, that's gonna be 4,800. Will,
I have a knife.
All right, 4,800.
yep, 4,800.
All right.
Should be 5,000. Should be 5,225.
That is exactly the result I was about to type down. I was right. Hooray!
All right, Will, get yourself 20 more cards up here.
All right.
And while we're doing that, everybody decide how much they're gonna spend.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Cool. Yeah.
Just noting
I got
that they may need more things if they want
We
to
get
do
it.
other
That will
things.
suck
get
up
it.
otherwise. Goddamn.
Listen, we can work. And
Keep
besides,
fucking talking and I'll blow my goddamn load.
besides, we're told to come back here when we have the rest of the dragons anyway.
No, you can go down the halls that you already went, that you already have the dragons for.
Imagine for a second here, guys. If she had gone down one of these 2 other paths, and she just never returned. Instead of going down like this one and this one, she literally goes down like down the blazing one, and fucking she just doesn't come back. She's just
How
gone.
many did you get? This is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Will. Dragon encounter.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
remember this one.
that's one way to describe Riku's dream.
Fuck
Headless.
off.
It's a
Nice.
worm.
Hey, this pro dragon this time.
High speed crash. Despair from the dark destruction. Advanced ritual art. Netherworld Earl of Demise.
Ooh.
Hey, Earl.
Earl.
Fusion
Earl.
cat of the altered world.
Earl.
Elemental hero Clayman. Separation of spirit and soul.
Ooh. Okay.
Remove trap.
The most important card. Oh my god.
Banner of Conquest.
Hey.
I thought that onto said auto for a second.
Now put auto in the field.
Overpowering Release. Skull Servant.
Yeah!
Prime Material Dragon.
Hey.
Separation of
Nice.
blah 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 blah. Mad Lobster. Hidden Armament Guardian Shield.
Wait, what the fuck?
A card died.
Someone took a card.
Muscle
from me.
Gardener.
Emerald?
I don't know where it went.
That's
I
me.
accidentally clicked on it. I don't know where it went. Let
Did it
me
go to
see
your
if it's in
hand?
my hand. No, it's not in my hand. Did it drop to the floor? No. What the fuck just happened?
I guess it's deleted or something.
Can't believe you stole a card from Will.
Don't worry, I've done worse. Anyway.
There you go, Will.
There you go.
We'll find that card eventually.
We'll find it eventually in Tahiti. Oh,
Magical Pigeon.
pigeons.
Oh, there you go. Return one face-up monster you control to your hand. Then you can special summon 2 pigeon tokens.
why you say it like that?
You may also remove from play cards on your field to summon 1 extra pigeon token per card destroyed. During the end phase, destroy all pigeon tokens. Then special summon monsters up to the return monster level, plus a level of pigeon tokens to destroy by the effect in your hand. That's actually pretty good. I like pigeons.
Pigeon.
Dash Pilfer.
Activate only if you have 4 more speed counters. Take control of 1 face-up defense position monster your opponent controls until the end phase. It cannot attack or be used or summoned for an extra deck monster. And that goes well with one of the cards that the Emerald got.
Hell yeah.
Grab and leave.
All right. How
All
much are
right.
you, how
Can I
much are
put-
you spending, FOMO?
I'll grab 5, so I'll spend 6k.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and subtract that because
reasonable.
I've finally done the math. Yeah, I mean, you guys have more to lose. I have a faith in that maybe this deck will mean something one day. All right, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. I gotta just go middle pile. I trust myself like that.
Yeah, fair. I'll help out.
Thank you. I only got 5 packs, y'all. What are you doing? I didn't exactly like bring out the cask of Amontillado here. Okay.
There we go. I
Okay,
think that's
5
all
more.
done. Oh, 5 more?
Yep, because I got 5.
Yeah. Right. Got the last
There you
one.
go. There you go. All right, pog.
Pog.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right. Killer Machine, Saber Slasher. Murder of Crows.
I have to admit, I am digging having a murder of crows in my deck.
And it's
Haven't even read it.
there!
Let me read it. Yes. Okay, let me read it. It's a flip effect card, and you discard 1 remnant card from your opponent's hand. Once per turn, you can change this card back to face on defense position. Once per duel, if your opponent has no cards in their hand while this card is flipped up, you destroy 1 card on the field. And this is a Thriller, a Thrill Seeker, and a Blackwing monster.
Oh god, this is gonna be devastating with you.
It's considered a Thrill Seeker, so if you use it with the field spell, you can get it to do its effect again.
Yeah, I can be like, just keep doing it, baby.
Crimson
Oh
Wing
my
Dragon.
God.
Mr. Clown.
The devil. Oh, here
Banner
it
of
is.
Unity.
Yeah, it's good to see you, buddy.
7.
We haven't seen this one, I think.
Oh yeah.
This card is being stacked under a monster on the hand. When there are 3 7 cards face up and stacked under a card on your field, you draw 3 cards and then send all copies of this card to the graveyard. When this face up card is sent to the field of the graveyard, you increase life points by 700.
Ooh.
Cursed Gingerbread House.
I hate that it has lips. Do you guys ever think about that?
Yeah.
I don't like looking at that part of it.
Overboost.
What the fuck is happening here?
A
When you
heartfelt
take
appeal.
battle damage from your opponent's direct attack, you take control of 1 face-up monster your opponent controls with the highest defense until your next end phase. If it's a tie, you get to choose. Its effects are negated and it cannot declare an attack.
Dragon Encounter.
Part 2.
Baphomet. Reduction Barrier.
Activate when you would take a damage from your opponent. Any damage that you take becomes 0, and then you end the current turn.
Cloudcast.
Yes!
Hey.
Every day
I
a
hope you
good
get
day.
more Cloud castles.
Saber Slasher. High
Yeah, I hope I
Speed
get a
Crash.
million die hater.
Overboost.
Ooh,
Siege Engine, Pendulum Blade.
Ooh.
he's a little guy. He's a little fella.
Oh, guy.
Amazoness of the Seas.
We might actually be able to build an Amazon
Monster Reborn. Reborn.
Reborn too.
Separation of Aerosol. Sangan.
Sound good.
Dang it.
Red Canhorn. Engraver of the Mark.
Engraver.
Oh,
Wicked Husk of Dark Destruction.
what the?
Y'all, I'm getting some fucking wicked vibes right now. Any of y'all
Is
agree?
this allowed? Is this allowed?
I mean, it's in the pack, so yeah.
Anyway, at the end of the damage step, discard battle a warrior or spellcaster monster, or any monster that shares this card's type, you destroy that monster. Yep. Their tribe!
And Tribe.
It's also a fire card? God damn.
You want,
Alright.
you want the fire card, baby?
It's yours, don't worry.
No, no,
Alright,
no,
Otto.
please, I insist.
Well, you see, I'm gonna get 16 packs.
Okay, dude.
My guy really is blowing his load.
I am. I am blowing it.
I'm glad one of us has wares to sell. I'm going selling later.
Well, I'm gonna paint a fucking
You guys
tree,
might have
alright?
to. You guys
Fuck
might have
you.
to wait a while before you get things now, but that's fine. 16 packs. That'll be
19 200.
Go ahead.
I'm doing it.
Did you get rid of it?
Oh,
Do
I'm not
the
doing
math,
it.
I'll help
You
you
do
out.
it.
I was going to do after I drew all the things.
No.
Do the math.
Do your math.
I'm sensing some hostility here. I don't know
Do
what is it.
your math.
What kind of fucking cage troll shit is this?
Do your.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There you go.
8,
1,175 left.
9, 10. Hold on. Oh, fucking heaven. Okay, alright, hold on. I need to partition. No! Yes. Fear just gonna settle into me. Alright, so 1, 2,
That's 10.
3, 4, 5. That's 10. So 5, 10, 5, 10, 20. So just get 5 more. And not like in cards, but in packs. Perpetual agony, my man. Let me think. This is bullshit.
It's fine. It's fine.
I command you. Okay,
I
so
just
I
need-
think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and yeah, one more after that. We're gonna have to like sit down after a game.
Yes.
I'll get the room open. Let's go.
All right, let's fucking go.
All right. Where are you starting at?
We'll start with this small row and keep going.
Okay. Goblin Shield Spear. Berserker Soul.
Yes.
Mythic Water Dragon.
Card.
Control Earth monster. You can switch summon this card from your hand. You can only switch summon mystical once returned this way. Ooh. God damn,
Wabaku.
that's great.
It's a good card.
Niwatori.
All right, let's get going.
Cloudcastle.
Cloud Castle.
Destiny Heroes. Cybergate Doppler. Red Sprinter. Terra the Terrible. Call of the Haunted.
Here's
Induk.
Induk.
Induck, I got you
Induck.
Induck back.
You need to get the other baby, but you got,
The
going.
thing that hides in the mud.
What the fuck?
This monster is face up on the field. You destroy any monster that battles with this card after damage calculation. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you pay 1,000 life points to special summon it in face up defense position in the next turn standby phase.
Ooh.
Natural Selection. Spike Shield with Chain.
Trigger one monster on the field. Equip this card to that target. It gains 500 attack. If the equipped monster attacks and is attacked while in defense position, it gains defense equal to its attack. Ooh. God damn it!
There.
All of the haunted again. Magical Mirage. Ooh, you guys might like this one.
Activate when a monster on your field is sent to the graveyard by battle. Pay 1,000. Then return all of your monsters that were destroyed this turn to the field and gain life points equal to the battle damage you took. Oh god! If any monsters you returned was an elf guardian or a hero monster, you may search your deck for an elf or hero spell and trap card and add one to your hand. Ooh. Ooh, heroes and elves together? Ooh.
Look at
neat.
kiss.
Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Ancient treasure pot. Relinquished.
Hey, another
Relinquished.
relinquished.
Always good to see him.
Hard armor.
I have so many of him.
Metal Netherworld Guardian. Wicked Parasite Eperia. Hunter
Look at
Elf, Outlander of the Beast Gear World.
Hell
Trap
yeah.
of Darkness. They're an Outlander because they're in the Beast Gear world and not inside the Black Forest. Haha, anyway.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, I got another Imduk.
Guardian of the Star Relic level 3.
We're still missing 5,
think
but yeah.
we just need 5, yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Good to see him, Duck.
During your main phase, you can normal summon one level 3 or lower below monster. In addition to your normal summon set, if this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can special summon one level 5 or lower normal monster from your hand during your standby phase. You can send this card by banishing one normal monster from your hand, field graveyard, summon one Imduk level 5 from your hand or deck. Also good dog.
United Siege Engines, Cyber Knight.
So many siege engines.
Hard armor.
Why am I getting all the hard armors?
At the
Hidden
flip,
Armament, Knight's Title.
Ooh, you can activate this card to use either of its effects. Target one monster on the field and equip this card to the monster. A monster equipped with this card is a knight monster and gains 100 defense per level. This card can also be used as a fusion or ritual summon a knight fusion or ritual monster from the X deck. Ooh, that's great.
Light Sorcerer. Burning Beast.
Burning Beast. Hell yeah.
A burning
Crimson
beast
Winged
that's
Dragon.
Burn to the ground.
Despair from the Dark Destruction. Sangan.
Hey, Sangan again. Hell yeah.
Netherworld Duke of Dark Destruction.
This card cannot be destroyed by battle. Ooh. And he's level 6. Oh, he's definitely going in the extra deck immediately. And
Phantom
another
Beast
Rock-
Rock Lizard. Swift
Ow!
Steed of the Black Forest.
He got back.
You Goblin Strike Force!
Nice.
Yeah!
Okay. I mean,
Yeah!
we saw this one before. Yeah, let's just move on.
Yeah!
Death God's Blade. Oh,
The
God.
Death God's Blade, but you Goblin can Strike Force!
Goblin God's Blade. Woo!
Keep flipping.
Cognitive Constant.
I've seen this fucker. Hold on. The skirt can be used to ritual summon Brain Serpent. You must also tribute monsters from your hand or field whose levels equals 8 or more. Instead of essence vials other than the magic or dragon essence vial, you may banish one 7 level or higher luster, one continuous spell, and or one continuous trap you control for each vial. Brain Serpent does not gain effects from any essence vials other than magic essence.
This sounds intriguing.
You can have the fucking Brain Serpent, man. Let's just move on.
Aid to the
Aid
Doomed.
to the Doomed.
I think we've seen that one.
Elemental
Thank
Hero
you.
K9 Unit.
We've all got a K9 unit.
Backup Soldier.
Hell yeah.
Psy Stage Bouncers. Obedience.
What's cool? Ancient Leaf. Pay
Delete.
2,000. Remove one of your speed counters. Draw 2 cards. God damn, that's a hefty cost.
Yep.
I mean,
Vial
especially
germs.
drawing, man.
Siege Engine
Siege
Launcher
Engine.
Spider.
Yeah.
Mystic Lamp. A lot of these cards
Nice.
are from decks that you guys never went back and kind of dueled with. That's why some of them seem like, oh, there's a thing that we didn't see. Iron Haunts. Magical Graduates.
Ooh. Activate only after you normal summon a monster. This turn, discard 2 cards. Summon once more. This turn, then increase that monster level by 2 and attack by 500. Opponents cannot play cards in response to this monster summons, and effects cannot be targeted by summon monsters with the cool.
Crystal Seal.
Oh god, he really wants me to use him, huh?
Saber Slasher. Giants Training. Netherworld Machine Attacker.
When this card is Gemini summoned, you may change its attribute to any other attribute, and then it gains 1,000 attack defense. Oh, well, that's also going into. Oh god, I need to redo my my action deck then.
Heavy Metal Raiders.
Yes!
This card's cool. I like Dark Metal Heavy Metal Raiders. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, next up.
They ain't even read it. You're a cool
Raw
motherfucker.
Fate.
Fine, you want me to read it? I'll read it. The first time each dark machine monster you control would be destroyed by battle each turn, it is not. And if you took battle damage from that battle, it gains that much attack after damage calculation. And keeps that attack gain as long as this card's on the field. Once returned, if a monster you control that was originally a dark machine, destroy the monster. Choose a card on the field by battle or by card effect. You can special summon one dark machine monster from your hand. And then yeah, draw a
That
fate.
is scary.
Raw Fate. Neospatian Cyberdark Shade. Assault Mode activate.
If we needed more assault mode for assault mode.
FA Circuit Star Dragster.
Uh.
Upside Down Divine Whirlwind.
Ooh.
Read out loud, fucker.
Oh, we haven't seen this one. My bad. Activate only when an effect would inflict damage to you, negate that damage, and your opponent takes the damage you would have taken minus 500.
Plus 500.
Plus 500.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, dude.
And then acceleration.
Acceleration limiter.
During your opponent's next 2 turns, your opponent cannot play speed counters. Oh, shit.
No more.
Rebirth Tablet.
Hey, a Reaper tablet again. Nice.
That should not be in here. I'm getting rid of that.
Go burn it.
Draw another card. There should only be one of those in there. 7 completed.
Hey. Nice.
Necromancy.
Select the 4 monsters randomly from your opponent's graveyard and special summon them in face-up defense on your opponent's side of the field. Their attack and defense are reduced to 0, and they cannot be used to distribute or materials with the summon of other monsters. If any of them are destroyed, all monsters on your opponent's controlled or summons that turn lose 600 attack and defense for monsters destroyed by this effect. Oh, fuck.
Thrilling Tales of Heroic Legacy.
King, you good?
King, you good?
Are we going for something? Is this a phase?
What do you mean?
Hey, we noticed this card. What's wrong with that card? You're not gonna Joker arc on us, are you? No.
Anyway, excavate and reveal the top card of your deck to all players. Then you banish it. During the duel, as long as this card or a card that shares this card names remains on the field, you may add that card to your hand instead of drawing another card and then excavate. Reveal and banish the top card of your deck to be used for this card's effect again. This card's name is also treated as a banish card's name. And it is always considered a trailer card.
Oh, wow.
Who are you?
Brain Serpent.
Hey,
We're not reading that
Skull
again.
Red Bird. Boganian.
Boganian.
Hidden Armament Book of Secret Arts. Hans. Pepped Up Idol. Restrained Warrior King of Heroic Legacy.
Yo,
Oh
dude,
my
put on a
God.
shirt. What kind of slutty behavior is this?
Once per turn, you can destroy 1 spell or trap card on your field, then destroy 1 spell or trap on your opponent's field. If you destroy an equip card, stack it under
Hold
another
on, is that
card.
fucking Gearfried?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Alright.
another card you control instead of sending it to the graveyard. This card gains 200 defense for each card equipped to it or stacked underneath it. While on the field, this card's name is considered Gearfried the Iron Knight. Oh, wow. Hard armor.
Candle of Fate. Blade Bunny. Rabbit. Flame Guard. Everlasting Cyber Alloy.
If you control If you control Jinzo monsters, activate one of these effects. All monsters or psychic monsters you currently control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects until the end of the turn. When a card or effect is activated that targets a machine or psychic monster you control, negate that effect. Neat.
So you got Seal Master.
Oh,
Seal Master,
okay.
I may say.
When this card is Gemini summoned, set it to the graveyard, then banish all special summoned monsters on the field. When set to the graveyard in this way, talisman cards you control remain on the field despite their effects.
These
Interesting.
talismans, man. Table Fiend Masaki, the legendary samurai.
Oh, that's where he went.
Have we seen him before?
Nope.
No, we saw the yeast crisp, man.
Smile recipe.
Yeah.
We've seen him. Okay. When this card is destroyed by the effect of flipping the table, have we even gotten flipping the table yet? Fuck.
Yeah,
Plenty of times.
You pay
yeah, we got
500
that
life
one
points
time.
to special summon this card at the end of the phase of the turn. Once per turn, while this card is in your graveyard, you may banish one Masaki Legendary Swordsman from your hand, deck, or field. Special summon this card. Any monster destroyed in battle by this card is stacked under it instead of going to the graveyard. Interesting. And then finally,
Overpowering release.
Hell yeah. I got some neat fucking cards today. Hell
All
yeah.
right,
Really?
Lindo, what are you doing?
Only 10, I guess.
Only 10, he says.
I lost the deck.
Only
being
Go higher,
10.
you're being restrained.
I'm restraining myself. It's fine.
Was it the pressure to sit in?
If we can get level 5, though, that'd be awesome for you.
So that'd be 12,000
Yeah.
from you.
Yeah, I'll
You go
do
down
the
to
maths on my
down
end.
to 14,000.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me do that on my end.
I love how when you guys asked
There you
what's
go.
wrong when you saw the thriller card, it's just like, yeah, I'm good. Why you ask?
You know it's a fucking lie, sir.
Uh, uh,
He's counting. Hold on.
Can't allow
Don't
him
need
to
to count.
count.
We're going. Who counts here?
1 second, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then 4 more.
4 more. Oh yeah, 4 packs. Yeah, continue.
Yeah, 4 packs.
You can keep going. I'm just.
No, I'll wait for you.
You don't have to.
No, I'll wait for you. It's fine. You're playing a lot of working.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 5 more.
Cool.
2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Deal with that spreadsheet.
Shit. There we go.
All right, Warrior of Promise. Forest Giant Globberman. Giant Soldier of Stone. Hand Control.
Declare the name of one spell card. If the declared spell card is in your opponent's hand, your opponent must activate it immediately. You choose the targets and effects as well as pay the costs of the card once it's activated, as long as it remains on the field. Neat.
Speedstorm.
Yeah. We just saw that one, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Cool.
Sangan. Enchanted, no, not Enchantment, right? It's Amazon of the Seas. Ancient Phantom Beast King Regulus.
Regulus.
Hidden Armament Metallization.
Regulus. A cat.
Fusion Cat of the Altered World.
God, he's gonna fucking die here.
Resolve of the Oathsworn.
My boy!
Yeah, you can have that one.
Wanna read it?
You wanna read it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you can do it.
I
Alright,
thought someone was gonna read it. Yeah.
Alright. Equip this card to level 4 lower monster, normal monster, or an Oathsworn monster you control. It is the only monster on your field that can attack or be attacked. That monster gains 200x attack, so times attack, equal to the total levels of the other monsters on your field. When that monster on this card is equipped or this card is removed from the field by your opponent, monsters on your field cannot be removed from the field by your opponents for the rest of the turn. And it is enough card.
Yeah.
Also pot agreed.
Pot agreed.
Yeah.
Yo, imagine that with Cloudcast.
Giant's Training.
Yeah, baby.
Spirit Ryu.
level
Sam!
5.
Duck level 5!
We did it. We built
We did
the
it,
level.
gang. We did
All
it.
right.
On your boss monster.
Yay.
If this card was special summoned by Imda, Guard Dragon of Star level 3, you negate the effects of all face-up cards on the one face-up card on the field, and send all cards stacked under its. The text is so tiny to the graveyard. Card effects cannot be used in response to this effect during your main phase. You can normal summon a 1 level 5 or below normal monster by attributing in addition to your normal summoner set. If this card is destroyed a monster by battle this turn, you can send this face-up card to the graveyard and special summon 1 Imduk. That's it. The other one. It's a dog.
It is a dog, yes. Lady of the Lake. Cursed fruit of beginning.
Apple.
Shall I read it?
Sometimes
Go ahead.
I wonder if my dog doesn't
Cool.
wanna open the door because
When this card is activated, choose one of the following effects. Select one possessing or night monster on the field and banish it. Then special summon one monster with Dark Destruction from the extra deck. Its attack and defense becomes equal to the level of the banished monster times 300. Then second part, select one curse card in the deck and send it to the graveyard. This card's name becomes the sent card name. During your next turn, if this card is sent to the graveyard, gain 2,000 life points.
this was in Hextrude's deck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fake Gardener.
He's so long.
he is very long. Should I read him?
Yeah.
You wanna?
Okay. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, you can special summon this card from your graveyard in face-up defense position. If this card is special summoned with this effect, remove it from play when it's destroyed. Neat.
Reactor Pod.
Reactor Pod. Activate only when you have 3 or more speed counters. Select one face-up monster you control with 1,000 or less attack. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's attack. Neat.
Horn of the Phantom Beast.
Neat.
Soaring Eagle above a searing land.
Neat.
Doom Accelerator.
Neat.
Another fucking Jinzo.
Yep.
It's fine, he's forbidden. Live
Lightning
over it.
Rod.
Activate only when you have 2 or more speed counters. Select one card you control and destroy it. Monsters you currently control cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. Interesting.
Headless Knight.
He headless.
Phantom Beast
Ooh.
Thunder Pegasus.
When an opponent monster declares an attack, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target one Phantom Beast monster you control. That monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. Neat.
Knight's End Sorcerer.
It's the boy.
Set Rotation.
It's the card.
Trickster of the Forest. Ancient Treasure Pot.
Treasure pot.
Backup Soldier. Skull Servant. Thriller MacGuffin.
Y'all took all the really
Lightning
good cards,
Beast
didn't you?
right in. You said you get. Oh! Relay Soul.
Special summon one monster from your hand while this card is face up on your field. You take no damage. You cannot lose the duel by any means. When this card is destroyed, your opponent wins the duel. If the monster summoned by this effect is used for a tribute material for another monster, the effect is transferred to the new monster. That monster cannot be used as a tribute for another monster summon.
Mr. You guys took all the good cards and spoke it again. Keep going.
Listen, have you seen the rest of them?
Elf Guardian. Saber Slasher. Dipper!
Dipper!
It's the boy.
Radiant Dragon.
Oh.
Hi, Radiant Dragon.
Megazowler.
Neat.
Psycho Shockwave.
When your opponent activates a trap card, discard one spell/trap card, special summon one level 3 or lower machine, or psychicking down 2 the monster from your deck.
Count
Oops.
Up.
Count up. Activate only while you have 2 or more speed counters. Send any number of cards from your hand to the graveyard. Gain 2 speed counters for each card sent to the graveyard this way. Neat.
Mystic Clown. Mental
neat.
Netherworld Guardian.
Neat.
Skull Servant.
Neat.
Globberman.
Cool.
Titan of Terror. Dark Titan of Terror. Max Raider.
Him.
You're radiant to the max.
Rapid Shotwing.
This card can be activated when you have 4 or more speed counters. Remove 2 of your speed counters, increase the attack points of one face-up monster on your side of the field by 200 points, X the number of speed counters until the end of your turn. There we go.
Yeah.
Neat.
We
Congratulations. Got some
did
good
it. We
cards.
succeed. We lived.
I'm so surprised you guys didn't get more of the Kiwi cards.
We got a single Kiwi. He went to the Kiwi store. My boy. I cry every
Give you
day.
your Kiwi card.
Don't worry, we'll do that after game. Don't worry about it.
I can just give it you now.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
right here.
please.
It's right here. It's right here.
All right, I'll put it
It's
in
your
there. Thank you. I'll put him right here. I'll
Yeah,
cherish him.
it was nowhere near getting another one in this pack in this stack either. Oh man, maybe he's not even in this stack. Who even knows? I don't know.
Kiwi.
Maybe he doesn't exist anymore.
No.
Hey, there's a fucking Trihorn Dragon. You guys might need that. Oh, there's a Kiwi card. That's the only one though. Holy shit, there's not many.
Let me know when
Kiwi
you're
cards
done
in
doing
this
your
stack.
repetition.
jeez. Oh, sorry. What's up?
I was just talking to Will. Don't worry, continue. I've been saving cards because it's gonna be a very long night.
As you guys
Yeah.
have bought all of the cards in the world.
There are
We
no
have
more
not. I
cards.
was
Cards are
restrained.
canceled.
I gained 114 cards today.
You see Roulette as she sort of just sits there, like looking at you guys with a bit of shock on her face. But you do see that every time you guys paid her, chips seem to appear on top of the roulette table.
I mean, I know it's gambling, but you don't have to push the metaphor.
As the chips appear, she seems to just be behind a humongous stack of chips, and she's like, is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
And
Yep.
I have to admit, I always figured they were gambling, but this feels like a very thick metaphor. I know it's not your fault, but
Yeah, it's just how I was born.
Enjoy the money.
I mean, if I find out something to do with it, yeah.
I have to wonder, do you like actually have the money, or is it just like transferred to your world's currency? Like, how does that work?
Well, I guess it's transferred to my world's currency because now it's chips.
Does those count as anything outside of a casino? This
All I
world's
know is they're all
weird.
mine.
I'm glad. I think you deserve the chips.
Thank you.
That's
I'll buy a house or something with this. I don't know.
You can buy a house with that? That's enough for a down payment?
Are you able to leave this place?
Not yet. Not as far as I've seen.
Huh.
I'm probably stuck here somewhere, or maybe my master's stuck somewhere or something. I don't know. No use in thinking about things you can't change though, right?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Once I get my time roulette working again, I'm sure I'll be able to do something.
Right.
We'll see if we find that
The-
missing piece. Yeah, also the thief.
Yeah, they have a really big hat.
Yeah, I can work with that, I think. I think that narrows it down to maybe 100 or 200 cards, I think.
Well, if you guys ever plan on wanting to go down one of these tunnels, I can try to see if I can go through them a little bit for you.
Well, might have to think about that later. I think that we just kind of had a moment there.
You're really eager
Yes.
for someone who took all my money.
Apollo, it's okay, alright? She can't hurt you. Like,
I got over it for a little bit and then I didn't anymore.
just think about the burrito again, alright?
Okay. Also,
Yeah.
Cole gave us about 9 minutes ago, gave us $60 and says, "Have some DP, friends. We shouldn't read too
Wait.
hard into that one card of me."
Wait, hold on. Isn't that like the art? Is this like a self-feeding scheme? Like, is the artist getting paid to do art and then putting it back into the game?
That's what I tried to tell him outside a game, but he was like, "I'm gonna do it." And I'm like, "Okay, man, whatever you say."
I mean, if you really think about it, it's like an infinite money scheme.
I'm good with that.
Shall
Pay me with
shall
my
we buy
own money.
more then?
You guys could, hold on to some of your money. That might be parity.
I would like to build a second deck, honestly.
If you want to
Well,
spend
we
more money, you
can-
can.
Yeah.
You can
How
always
much
spend
did we
more
get
money.
from it? Yeah.
500 times divided by 4. Each of you will get another 7,500.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
Let me add the maths.
Adding math. My head hurts. I could never do math. Even when I did 5 minutes ago.
So everybody
Yeah,
will gain
calculator.
7,500. I'll add up Will's because I'm not sure. I'm not
7,005. We're not sure if Will can count at this moment in time. We're pretty sure Will can count. That's not the exact
Well-
same thing.
Yeah, I can count. What's up?
I got it already. I added more money for you.
7,000.
All right, I'm just kind of looking at the cards and kind of
7,500.
giving out the ones I think are obvious in terms of.
Hey, you
Will,
might have
Will,
Yeah.
Otto. You might have enough money for the thing I thought you wanted
Will?
to get now.
Yeah.
you have enough for a deck, and like the cards that we just got, there is enough. Do not worry about it.
What about Dick?
Did you
like
add in?
for a deck, there's enough. Like between the cards that we all got.
Did you add
Oh
yours?
yeah, I
Ricky?
added it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you add yours, Fomo?
Yep, I added it, and it is there.
All right. Does
Oh,
anybody
no.
want to buy any more cards before we put away
I'll buy
the
5
lady?
more.
All right.
That's it. Just 5.
All
Yeah,
right.
but-
Like
I'm gonna
5
go buy
pack-
like a
5
Burger
packs
King
or 5
burger.
cards?
I'll catch you guys in
5
5
packs.
minutes.
All right.
Okay.
I gave Otto the hungry cards I have, by the way.
Okay, no worries. We can sort that out after stream.
I already did the obvious ones.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just put them together in like a pile. There we go. Just 2 more. There we go.
Draw your
Thank you.
last pathetic. Okay.
Mm,
All
My
right.
DM's deck has no pathetic cards. Yeah,
All right,
because
before we
everyone
start-
does.
Oh, I just realized Advanced Ritual Arts
Level
does
up.
not work for me.
Perfect. What the fuck?
You got a Beast Tamer card. Wait, that shouldn't be a
What
Beast
does that
Tamer card.
do?
That should be a roulette card. You got a roulette card. I
What
put the
does that do?
I put the wrong dark card in there. That means most of the other ones are probably going to say Beast Tamer as well. You have a roulette card.
Okay, I have a roulette card.
Ansatsu.
I got your ninja.
Ansatsu!
Probably not the same ninja, but I got your ninja.
Scarred Wings of Wicked Flame. DD Sprite.
Yeah, DD Sprite.
Life Drinker Lizard. Dark Fire Dragon. Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth.
Hey.
Glass Slippers. Yamadron!
Yeah.
Jar Turtle.
Neat.
Alchemist of the Black Forest. Terror Neck
Hey,
Quake!
Momo,
What?
come over.
Okay, hold on. I'm putting my glasses on.
Terror
Oh yeah, Quake, smiley face.
Net Quake. You wanna read it, somebody?
Yeah, I'd be happy to. This card can attack while it's in defense position. If this card attacks while in defense position, you apply the defense to this card for damage calculation. If this card's position is kill switched by your opponent, you banish it. And it is always considered a filler monster.
Ah,
This is really
Quake Man.
cool.
that's a neat little.
It's
That's,
Quake Man.
Quake Man.
who the fuck's Quake Man? This is Terranet Quake.
Berserker Soul.
Bazaka Soul.
Could Berserker Soul technically with Terror Quake?
Who knows, man? Don't ask me this right
Why
now.
is Quake? Sorry, Terranet Quake considered a thriller? Hold on.
So wait a minute.
Because it's a terror net.
Can Berserker Soul be
They're
used with the magic
terrorists.
booster? The thingy
Which one?
Ancient treasure pot.
regulator? The magic regulator?
Maybe,
Magical
yeah.
reflect slime.
I'll let you
Hey,
know,
that's
I'll let
for
you
you,
know
Rob.
after.
Resolve of the
Kiwi
Oathsworn
card.
again.
One of those. I think I have more than 3.
Gotcha. That's for you, Fomo.
Netherworld Assailant. Neospatian Cyberdark Shade. Destroyer Golem.
Now the last line.
Camouflage Gardener.
When this card is in face-up defense position, is targeted with an attack, you can stack it under one of the other monsters you control and negate the attack. And at the end of the battle phase, if another monster is targeted with an attack while this card is in face-up defense position, you can stack this card under this card to negate it. Neat.
Mystic Pot.
Oh.
Light Sorcerer.
I got so many.
Restrained Warrior King of Heroic Legacy.
Neat.
Let's go, Serpent.
Skulls of it.
I am surprised no one in chat is saying anything about Terranet Quake. I am disappointed in you, chat.
They don't know.
They don't like
Can't
the meme. They
believe
don't
you.
know.
They don't know.
Oh yeah, Linda, here you go.
But yes.
Where I go? Thank you.
Yeah.
That is a grown-up free me.
We will be mostly no, I was just stretching. We will be adding some of these cards into the quick packs soon as well. But that was the things. Didn't watch NetNavi. How dare you? Everybody go watch NetNavi. Anyway, but
You don't have to watch it. You can look at Quickman.
Quickman. But yes, as we will. What was I saying before that? We'll be adding these to some of the quick packs at some point. So one of these stacks will be going to the quick pack. I would like to know which of these 3 stacks am I putting in the quick pack, guys?
I like this one has free.
This one here.
Free.
I will make a copy of it, and this will now be going in the quick packs.
Quick pack.
These 3
Hell
are
yeah.
going back in here, and you guys can come here and ask Roulette anytime you wanna heckin' get some more cards.
Gamble. That's fine. You can be honest about it. We know you have a problem.
You know
Yeah,
you
we
all
do.
love it.
Got
We
some
do.
neato cards
Here,
today.
I have all this money, so here, Jim. I just want to
Paula, please.
put it all on
Don't
Skull.
follow. Don't follow.
Put it
Don't
all on
follow.
Skull.
No, Apollo. Actually, it's Apollo. Apollo, no. Apollo.
Come on, guys. There's 4 skulls, only 2 of the other things. It's a sure bet.
It's not mathematically statistically.
As I said, I
speaking.
have like 4 of these.
You might as
Or
well keep
what?
it since you're sliming.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
pop in monster
baby,
thing.
again, you guys can repartition them later. Don't worry about it.
I already partitioned the obvious ones.
As you
I
guys,
gave
Yeah.
auto armament.
as you guys would get done with the buying of cards and things of that nature, Roulette again would let you know. So would Gahan let you know that this place is dangy. If you guys want to come back here, you would need to have enough supply for around a week's venturing, potentially. And whenever you ask a week, you're like, well, you know, most likely it would be a week to the end of whatever dungeon this is, and maybe a week back. Who knows? Who knows what's going down? Nobody's been
Who
inside
knows?
these yet, except for this lady who had time dilation to help. So
I
We'll have
love
to
time
see.
dilation. It's my favorite word. I wish I knew what it meant.
as you guys would at that point make your way off with your 6 peeps, Roulette would wave you guys off, hoping to see you guys in the future. She sits there with her mini chips and starts like scooping them around and chucking them in the air, I guess, and they're just doing whatever they're doing. As you would all make your way off to the edge of this place after having touched the large what did I fucking call it? Mural off in the side,
Mural.
and learned about 2 of the 4 ways to make your way in this dungeon. You guys head off and start to make your way back toward your guys' base, since it is getting rather late after you guys did some recycling today. Once you guys start to make your way back, I think when you guys get to the point where you would be getting yourselves up the stairs, we will be ending things off there for the night as we go to the end of this 5-hour game.
We did it.
Hell
We
yeah.
did.
You did it.
Group
Hooray.
recycling starts at 5 a.m.
And yeah, I've mentioned that from the beginning, but the earlier you guys get to the thing, the better the stuff is.
Well, to be fair, we weren't expecting to have to go there.
I
It was like our
didn't
third
either.
plan B.
I didn't expect you guys to go there at
Listen.
all.
Guys. We need more money. We need to go recycle, and then I
Yeah.
can maybe use my ability to re-roll on the item table to get something while recycling. Wait,
I
does
like
this
how you're
count-
excited about it.
Does this count as scavenging? No, I'm kidding.
So,
It's fine.
Otto,
Yeah.
you probably should we probably should have rolled you for a recycling thing. We'll do that next round.
That's why
I
was
forgot you had
asking,
your
but then
ability. You didn't ask me. You didn't
I
say you
was
had
asking about it, but you shut me down.
I did not. He says, shutting you down right now. Well, it's not
Life
my
is so
fault. You don't
cruel.
have a deck on your thing. What the hell?
I literally
That's
just
you
put
now.
it away.
No,
I-
that was you're the bad guy, not me. So,
I literally just put it away because we were ending game. Because
With all
I'm a
that
good
being-
boy.
with
This
all
means
that
card
being
now.
said, my
Again.
dudes. Be sure to
Good
come
bet,
back next
good bet.
time. Thank you guys very much for hanging out as much as you guys have and for being as generous as you guys were today. We are most likely not buy cards in bulk like that for a while with everybody spending all their money and all their stuff on it. But the next time we'll hopefully have some more cards in there. I'm gonna try to get done with the packs before that next time it happens, and we'll get through some stuff. Look at all this nice, cute Halloween stuff.
Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, Phantom. Wherever you are out there. I know you died in 1964, but we miss you.
Whatever the fuck green shit that is in this black and white world.
It's magic.
It's a magic. All right.
It's magic, Joel.
It's street juice, actually.
It's street juice, of course.
It's
Street juice is
uranium.
pink, isn't it?
It's uranium.
It's the uranium.
But yes. All that being said, my dudes, till next time, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Brr.